Monster
We're
Camp
playing camp.
XXL.
Playing Monster Camp.
But what is this XXL?
Don't worry about it.
Extra large.
It's an it is
Monster Prom.
it is an extra large pizza. That's what it is.
But why are we doing Monster Prom pizza? Also, hello, stream delay, probably not catching the full conversation that I was just in.
Guys,
Oh,
have fun. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Maybe.
I'll catch you on the stream.
Goodbye, sun person.
Goodbye, Sunny. You have a good night.
Bye. Thank you. You too. Have fun.
All right. So it's just gonna be the
Don't
three
tell
of
us
us.
what to do. I'm gonna have a miserable time solely because you told us to have fun.
Okay. You have whatever time you wish to have.
Silaps, have a boy.
Well, now I have to have some other time instead of the time I wish to have.
Silaps,
'Cause you said
have a boy.
have a boy. I'll have a boy.
Have a boy.
Okay.
All right.
You're
Alright,
not you when you're
I'm
hungry.
gonna go
have a
before
boy.
I make it any worse.
Oh, that's fine. But you take care.
Bye. Don't tell me what to do.
Ooh.
Alright, you know what? Out of here. Leave. Go.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Ah. Camp
I liked
spooky.
my first interactions with them.
Yes, you and Sunny. It's you and Sunny's first time, and
What do
Snoo
you
and Sunny's.
mean? That's penis's dick.
I'm not.
Call them by their actual.
I'm not calling them by their government.
Okay. Do I hit let's go or do I wait?
Well, you wait. You wait.
Got it.
Where's Snoo?
I don't know, but it says they're in the thing.
So they are, but I do not hear them.
I had to hit a button.
You had to hit a
They
button.
hit the button.
Sorry, I'm still trying really hard to not be mean to my friend about not understanding Baldur's Gate 3, even though I don't play it.
That's fine.
Because it's like, hey man, and I know you're upset. Baldur's Gate 3, you can't make your character be fat. However, Baldur's Gate 3 was already pushing the envelope really heavily with just being sex positive. The fact that you're bored that characters are not chubby, even though I have seen you shipping male characters from multiple shows, none of which are fat. So I don't know where the fuck you're coming from with this.
All I'm gonna say is
Maybe they
look
wanna
for the
play as
mods.
Fat
Just
Albert.
go look for the mods.
That's what I literally said, and their problem isn't that, like, they don't want to download mods, they just want to be part of the base game, and I'm like, okay, well, you're just not fixing your own problems. Because I literally pointed out and said, hey, I've found several mods that let you be fat, and they just wanted the devs, who already crunched for 2 fucking years on the game, to have made more inclusive body types, despite the fact you can customize your own fucking genitalia. Who
You can
cares?
customize your own genitalia, have a male appearance with a female voice and things. Oh, someone's moved things ahead.
I can't even see anything.
You
I
can?
haven't been doing things on the screen. I've been clicking off this. Does
Snoo,
it
have you
carry
not-
over?
Snoo, have you not accepted the thing?
I did. I hit let's go. Did Silaps hit let's go?
Well, I asked if I have to hit let's go, and then
Go
Mock
ahead and
said
hit let's
not
go.
yet.
Go ahead, let's go.
Now I have hit it.
Can you guys?
Okay,
Can you see?
Before-
I am seeing an all black screen.
I'm not seeing that.
Uh-oh.
Snoo, are you blind?
New?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
kick. I'm gonna
no.
kick you,
I
and I'm
don't
gonna
have
send you a
eyes.
new invite.
But also, just because I want to remind everybody, as per Monster Prom tradition, if
Mhm.
Leonard shows up, you all bite your tongues. I'm taking the role.
You can be the stinky boy.
I love being the stinky boy, even though I forget his voice.
You'll remember it when he pops out and says his
Actually,
favorite line.
what's up, Cooks?
Yeah, there it is. I still need to do
I
that
remember
recording.
It was something like this, but I was like, oh, that's how it goes.
I still need
No,
to
I
do
can't
that
remember.
recording for you and Lotus because it was requested that I record a "What's Up, Cucks" line for you guys.
Why?
I don't know. You guys shouted at me that you wanted me to record one.
Did I?
Yes.
I don't remember that. I remember talking about what's up, cucks. It's very fun.
Lotus started
Very
it. You
fun, but-
dogpiled along with it.
I probably just went with it because it was going on, and what's up, cucks is fun. How many views does that clip even have? I don't remember. Was that your channel or my channel or both?
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
look at creator dashboard and see for clips I've made what's going on.
Snoo, are you able to see the game now? Snoo?
Hang on.
They are busy, monks.
Okay, now I can see it.
Okay.
I don't know why I couldn't.
Okay, I've made 0 clips for Monster Prom. Okay.
With school
Maybe
far
I didn't
away,
do it then.
everything seemed possible as the sun embraced us on our way to camp.
Snooted?
Snoo?
The sun?
God damn it.
Summer has that distinct power, doesn't it? You live for the days while the nights inebriate you with possibilities. It's like life could take a turn at every corner. And for us, it did. Alright. Who do I want to be? So we have alternative peoples. I'm very tempted to be Modius. I might do that.
Go with whoever your heart desires. I can't find cucks.
Name.
I gotta find
My name Mock.
Manimok.
I'll try to keep myself in check.
Alright,
Wow.
what do I want to bring? Griffin pasta, bacon noble title, magic mirror.
You have items
Iron
in this
Maiden.
game?
Well, this decides your starting stats.
Oh.
I'm gonna take,
Do you know what it gives you or what of it?
I don't, actually.
Oh, alright.
I'm just kind of rolling with things that I think are fun to take. I think that's a far better way to do it. Swole floaties! I can't take mom's spaghetti with me. I don't wanna. What if it falls out of my pocket and a girl see?
You'll simply die.
I will take that magic mirror. Alright, who wants
I
to be
forget.
player 2?
Do you want to be player 2, Snoo? I'm busy looking for what's up, cucks.
Well, I can't seem to move the mouse, so I guess not.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I
You
can.
have mouse
No.
permissions. You remember you gotta hold escape so you can take control.
I forgot.
For gore.
I forgot.
You want to be the cool Egyptian boy?
Oh no, my screen is going all blurified.
Yeah, I'll be the different boy.
What's your name?
Yellow.
Is it Abdu? No. Snoop? Snoop Whoop?
I know sweat, dude.
I don't know where what's up is.
Spooky campfire stories.
Some spooky stories.
Vampire sun hat.
Nice. You've been staring at that wood carving machete.
I'm trying to figure out what face they're making. They're screaming, I think. Take a multi-tool.
Alright, and now it is finally the boy's turn.
Is me.
Are you gonna
is
be
it good? Is it working? How do I know if it's... Oh, wow, there it is. Alright, so I can play Zadam, or this guy who's pretty quirky. You know I'm going for my girl. Alright, what's... Oh,
Uh-oh. Don't die. Silent.
I'm lagging.
He's dying.
Help! Help!
He's dying.
I think
Oh.
my internet was dying earlier today.
You
so
have
that's
a
no good.
keyboard control, you know, you can type.
Oh, that's good. Alright.
C.
C.
Don't put that on the screen.
listen, for the sake of everyone else's, or for your stream, I won't, but I want to. I really want to, because I think it'd be that much more funny. You know, it's a reference. It's a reference to a part of the past I can't find.
It's a reference to an experience.
Actually, I don't know. I had to have clipped it. I just don't remember. Because I think I clipped it on my channel, but I know when we played Monster Prom, I had the category.
Canned brain. Wow.
Oh my god, mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you're gonna.
Oh my
pick
god,
that.
mushrooms. I want to metagame this and try to think like, yes, what do I go for? But I don't even know what I'm going for in this game.
Yeah.
It's all new to me. So I guess I just gotta go with what feels right. Wow. Alright, I'm good. Just pack
Want
random.
some Scott snacks?
I'm trying to think because I know exactly, I think everyone knows exactly what I will go for playing this game. Unless I don't have control over that. I feel like Scott Snacks would fit. So
You kind of do and you kind of don't.
Great. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and hope for the best then. Yeah, big fun. I forget what the other thing is though. Creativity. Creativity sounds cool. Brains are creative. Yeah! I metagamed.
One might say that the Monster Prom had hardened us, the highs and lows of love. But no, in love we're always absolute beginners. Who the hell has a knife back there?
Me. Or wait, I didn't take the knife.
Say it's Snoo with the knife back there. Who you gonna stab, Snoo?
You.
No.
Mox, no, I will take the stabbing.
And summer camp was no different. No one talked about it, but the idea of a summer love loomed over our heads. And here is our cast! Close to the last day of the camp, there was a meteor shower happening, just 3 weeks away. Everyone knew that if you were into someone, you were going to watch that damn thing together. And so, a silent yet powerful pressure invaded us. It was the Monster Prom all over again. Everything seemed uncertain. Everything but one thing. Whoever we were asking on a meteor shower date, it was probably going to be one of the 6 coolest people on that bus. Joy Johnson Jojima. She is a JoJo. A badass witch who wanted to chill a bit after saving the world countless times. Aravi Mishra. Hot-headed adventurer possessed by a curse who had turned out to be the most annoying roommate ever. Calculator Hewlett-Packard, version 1.1. A library computer who had become a sentient robot ready to experience life to its fullest. Dahlia Aquino. A blue-buff demon and warmonger who had set her sights on conquering summer next. Damien LeVay, fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. And Milo Belladonna, a Death Reaper doubling as an internet influencer and who was profoundly in love with life and all its earthly pleasures. The bus trip was long, and all of the summer could be shaped by the first step well taken. And so it was clear it all came down to breaking the ice and causing a good impression of the right person. Besides finding love, what is your main goal at summer camp? Let's see here. To earn all of the monster scout badges, to level up as a person, to be the best at survival, to strengthen my relationship with Mascarpone, to improve my understanding of living things, to be left alone just for once. That's what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get all of the badges. I'll be the Pokemon Master.
So you want to be a master of
You
Pokemon?
don't want to be the very best?
Like no one ever was.
Just for once.
And Silab, what you gonna do?
Hold on, I just wanted to quickly see. Damn it, I ran out of time.
Were you
God,
metagaming this again?
I wanted to see if there were things about Zoe, but if I can't go for Zoe, then I have no clue who these other people are.
Yeah, it's a new game.
no,
You can't
it's
rely on
Naming
Zoe.
of living things is Calculaster, I can tell you that.
Sorry.
To improve my understanding of living things is calculus, sure, I can tell you that.
And to level up as a person is
Yeah.
Aravari. And I believe to be
I don't
left
remember the names. Oh, hey, I crashed.
So you did. I
Oh,
just got the
no.
notification that you crashed and died.
Is that what that noise was?
Yep.
All I remember is back when we played one of the other monster proms. I liked the idea of the hunter one, but I don't remember what her
Aravari?
name is. That one.
Then to level up as a person.
Hold on, I'm still frozen in time.
Would you like me to select it for you?
Hold on, I'm taking control. Is it this one? The
Yes.
what to level up as a? Don't
Yeah.
mind me.
She's an
just-
RPG
it's-
nerd.
RPG nerd.
A fellow Monster Scout, I see. I recently made it my lifelong ambition to earn every badge there is. So far, I received the Welcome to the Monster Scouts badge, and the Read the Monster Scouts Term and Conditions badge, and the Dolly Acquion name tag badge. Gonna earn the rest over the
Wow.
summer, and no force in heaven or hell can stop me! Mox, we should work towards earning badges together at camp.
Oh, it's Joy.
Yep.
Joy.
Word. Wolf can't wait to enjoy some alone time this summer. Brought a couple of good books with me to read. Hopefully I'll finish at least one of them by the time camp is over. Usually so busy saving everybody else's asses and getting no thanks whatsoever, I rarely have times like this to read and relax and enjoy some peace and quiet. Hoping for the best, and hopefully you can get some alone time too, Sneak Wolf. Maybe we can read together in silence sometime. That'd be great. I don't read though. I can't read.
You too, huh, Cylaps? What stats are you hoping to level up this summer? Hold on. I'd like to increase my intuitive listening stats, my emotional HP, and my armored defense against rabid beavers. I love her.
Aravari is great.
Also my height, if that's even possible. It'd be nice to be able to reach the top of most shoe closets. Just get elevator shoes. Boom. You win. I'm only concerned with two stats. The total hours I've spent watching Cake Boss, and the amount of friends I have to watch Cake Boss with me.
So I'm gonna
I'm having a
be
stroke.
upfront with you. You are in a very interesting situation, Cylaps, because you can
Okay.
date Aravari, or you can date the ghost.
I'm dating Aravari. Fuck the ghost.
Careful, they're giving you them bedroom eyes.
On that note, Cylaps, you want to watch Cake Boss with us the rest of the way to camp? If I can pronounce the name, maybe if I watch it a few times, I'll be able to get it. So sure.
We only had 3 weeks left to woo our crushes and conquer their hearts. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid. We were ready to start.
Monster
Passengers in
Camp.
proper camp
Itami! Mox!
How do I turn up the volume again? Does that hold escape?
Oh, we.
No, I just mean I have like the Steam thing very low. There we go.
Okay, we good?
I did it.
You're done it.
And
Well,
I don't think
give-
I interrupted
Ah!
anything.
I'm going to the Camp-Dome.
Gonna get it blown up.
Yeah. Today at Camp Dome, the game is 7 minutes in heaven extreme! Volunteer yourself as tribute for your camp. Put on some lip balm, ready for some hot kissing. But it seems you got the rules wrong. In 7 minutes in heaven extreme! They straight up murder you and you need to stay in literal heaven for 7 minutes. Oh
Oh, I
no.
sound like I'd be great at that game.
Oh no, but she's a demon! They stab
Oh,
you
no.
repeatedly. You're sure you're going to hell, but no. Heaven is beautiful. It's all you ever wanted. You want to stay, but they bring you back to life. You are cheered by your teammates, but you will never be the same after being taken from heaven. You do look more heavenly, though, and that translates to +2 charm.
It was me, I stabbed you.
I bet you did. Ah, capture the flag. Truly the dodgeball of Camp Spooky. Alright, Team Blue! Who's ready to go hard and crush Team Red into the ground where they belong? Calculator Hewlett-Packard reporting for duty to defend my team, friend Dahlia. Doing it for the gram.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Okay, pre-game selfie time. Not to be confused with mid or post-game selfies. Everyone say Team Blue! Team Blue! Wait, friends, Team Blue, look at the background of this selfie behind us, trying to steal our flag. Is that... Oh, shoot. Looks like you caught me. That's right! Team Red will be crushed into the ground, where you belong. Wait, Batness doesn't seem super concerned. Why doesn't Batness seem super concerned? Oh, maybe it's because I was only the diversion and a much deeper plan is already in motion. A plan you will never be able to stop.
Saved by the Deus
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, whoa,
Jojo.
You see, Team Red had a mole hiding inside your team this entire time. Little would you
Jojo
fools ever have guessed. Soon you will suffer a great and painful betrayal. Is it Calculaster? Oh, it might be! Because the error screen's supposed to be a blue screen! But it's red!
Oh no!
Right, Mox? Wink. Mox, are you planning on betraying us?
Yes.
You try to jump in and defend yourself, but Batness is too fast. No, of course not. Hey, Mox, are you ready for the Ubalday Roskay? Or our Ubalday Roskay? How do you say double cross in Pig Latin? Friends, Team Blue, it appears Batness is trying to get a secret message to possibly false friend Mox. Has Mox really been pretending to be our friend all these years to try and set up this betrayal and let Team Red captured our flag? Okay, you haven't even been friends with Dahlia for years, much less anticipating a capture the flag debacle. Time to clear your name before it's too late. Admit you've been in league with Batness, only to pretend to double-cross Team Blue and really double-cross Team Red. It's a triple-cross! Research your family tree and reveal that your great-great-grandfather was one of the original Team Blue founders 150 years ago. Yeah! Gasp! Batness, is this true? Of course not! Mox is just trying to hide his betrayal. Logical error. If friend Mox was planning on betraying enemy Batness, then enemy Batness would be unaware of this plan and therefore unable to confirm or deny. Wow. Batness thought she was playing us, but she was the one being played the whole time. Bet that feels pretty stupid. No! No, I don't! Because Mox was never in league with me at all, I made it all up to confuse you! So how could he triple cross me when he was never even he never even double crossed you? Sure he didn't. Sounds exactly like someone would say to save face after being triple crossed. I wasn't triple crossed! I was lying before. But enemy Batness, since you have just admitted to being a liar, how do we even know that you are not lying now? Whoa, how deep does this rabbit hole go? Mox is really a mastermind for pulling this all off, huh? You're like a cool, undercover genius person. Slow down, Dahlia. Slow down.
You are killing it.
Yeah, you're a mastermind of espionage. Great. Now Team Blue is more united front than ever. Screw this! I'm going to assassinate the Chancellor! What? My analysis indicates that Batness was by far the strongest player on Team Red, and our victory is now all but assured.
Winning.
Lit! Victory selfie! Everyone say Team Blue, but this time no Batness in the background! The picture turns out adorable, as does your victory. I mean, your victory isn't adorable, it's more of a slaughter, but as far as slaughters go, it's pretty adorable. Whatever, just take a +2 boldness and 1 charm and go!
Places to go.
That was a hell of a thing. Guys, I'm going to be upfront. I'm probably going to be living in the camp dome. This is my home now.
Not if I kill you for it.
we gotta steal the camp dome from him.
No!
Our order changes up.
No!
I don't even know what people need for this one.
So this one's sort of different. There are stat requirements, but a lot of them are more like contextual things. Like, to give you an example with Dahlia, who I'm going for, You need
Yeah.
not a specific stat, but to go gung-ho on one stat.
Oh.
I don't know what Joy needs. I'm just gonna fuck. Yeah, there it is. I wanted to go in the
Go with
woods.
the
I thought I took
crows.
the lake. I dare you get lost in the woods. You decide to study the tree's bark and the moss patterns to solve the situation. By reading one of the tree's bark, you realize which direction north is. By reading another tree's bark, you learn the exact age of the tree, 73 years old. By reading yet another tree's bark, you learn the tree likes Irish poetry and believes Buffy and Spike were the ultimate chip on Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Whoa, so much useless knowledge. You gain +2 smarts.
To give you a little thing for Aravari, you want to be balanced, but relatively decent stats.
Later, you're looking around for Joy. You just finished reading her copy of How to Be a Slightly Better Friend Despite Your Suffocating Horniness by E.G. Boner, MD. See Joy nearby. She's quietly reading. You learn that it's rude to interrupt, so you go give the book back and turn to go. Yay, you showed basic respect to your friend. Wait! No, that's it? You're just gonna leave without introducing any absurd, high-stakes shenanigans?
comes.
No. Come on, don't be shy. You're always inciting the anger of dark evil forces, and I always save you thanks to my magical powers and impeccable leadership skills.
Would you like to know what you need for Joy?
I'm realizing I think I might have made a mistake because I'm realizing she has the exact same body type as Sky, and I don't know how to feel about this now.
Don't think about it.
And it's
Okay.
a 3-letter name ending in Y.
Hey, Cylops, I'm killing you.
Thanks for letting me.
I can
Thanks
hear
for letting
them.
me play, guys.
I can hear them fucking laughing in the
Oh,
living
I
room.
can hear them through your mic.
That's how loud you're hooting and hollering out there, huh?
I don't know why that got me so good. I think it's because I got you two to laugh at it. Anyway, so you don't really have any urgent misadventures going on. Since you stabbed that ghost in the face last week, things around camp have been pretty chill. Oh, well, I guess that's good. I mean, it's not like I was hoping you were possessed by an Elder so I could cleanse you.
No, Zoe!
Zoe takes over Snoo.
Zoe got stabbed!
In fact, I'm happy you're not interrupting me with life or death narrative stakes. I was technically supposed to take the summer off, so I guess I'll, relax. Joy's so cute, and also a low-key workaholic. A reminder that she defeated Dimitri and Morty's plan to poison the water supply last week. That was enough heroics, right? No, you're totally right. Demeter and Morty are my closest official nemesis. We should head over to Camp Rival Camp right
Let's
away.
save the world.
I thought it was Dimitri.
Spy on Dimitri. Am I not saying Dimitri?
You said Demeter.
Demeter.
My brain is rapidly deteriorating.
I mean, Demeter-
And every sentence is jumbling the letters.
You're having a fucking word jumble with this?
If it makes you
I've gotten rapid onset dyslexia.
If it makes you feel any better, Snoo, I'm feeling a bit brain dead today, especially with some of my slip-ups in wordsing.
Because I was feeling fine earlier, but I decided not to sleep at all last night because I've been staying up really late. Like, I was up till 8 a.m. yesterday, so I was like, I should probably just stay awake for the stream and then take a nap.
Yeah.
And then I realized just before the stream started, I'm just like, oh man, I'm gonna feel this in like an hour. No, I'm feeling it now.
Quickly, crack open your Red Bull.
Does it give you
It's the middle of my
wings?
turn.
Fine, I'll go get it for you while you take your turn. I'll get you.
Go,
I got you,
Make
homie.
sure they're not plotting the end of the world or the rise of the dark side or anything like that. Great idea, Sneewolf. That's not what I said. But whatever, you follow Joy to the Camp Rival Camp. You hide out in the bushes. Right away, you spot Demeter and Morty.
Demeter!
Aw, that's a cute picture.
It is.
Check out those fiendish muscular villains. They're clearly planning some kind of evil scheme. Just look at them. They're using that sword to make adorable origami animals.
It's terrible. Kill them now before it's too late.
My work apron.
What's this I feel? This feels like a secret. Tape!
My painter's tape.
I'm fucking going to you. I know what you're up
Yep. Morty and Demeter are. I did.
3 times,
Oh,
too.
oh no, the rapid onset dyslexia. Morty and Dimitri are doing some adorable and maybe deadly arts and crafts. Before long, they move on to their next BFF activity. Grooming an alpaca. Dimitri put a party hat and poncho on the alpaca, and Morty is busy weaving beads into its mane. They are having so much fun. That they are doing neither of those things that you've described. Clearly. Okay, I don't know what doesn't. I know it doesn't look like they're being evil, but what if that's a sacrificial alpaca? Maybe they're preparing to sacrifice into some kind of evil ritual. Then you watch the two shirtless.
He's got a cool hat.
Cook up some homemade raspberry jam. Raspberry jelly. Somehow they fashioned some fancy jelly beards and then wear the beards? Sticky but sexy. I know.
He's got my
This is
hat
so
of
frustrating.
blue.
I can't tell if these two are doing evil deeds or if they're being stupid, and I'll look like a total idiot if I intervene when there's no evil to defeat. I'm saying this, but Snoop, what do you think? How do we tell if Morty and Dimitri are actually being evil? Dimitri and Morty are idiots, and stupidity is basically a different language. Hire an interpreter who's fluent in stupidity. Disney movies taught you well. If these two are evil, they'll burst in a classic villain song sooner or later. I don't know what stat
I
would
think
probably be
the top
second
one
I
is
feel like the first
smarts.
one would be
Yeah.
smarts,
That
which would be
seems
my
bad.
best option.
It was.
Yeah. Someone who's fluent in stupidity. It's interesting, but I'm not exactly sure who we. Oh my goodness! I know exactly who we can ask. You know exactly who she means. To get out your phone and call.
Scott.
Thanks, Scott. Thanks for. He's so fucking tall. He's so
He's
tall.
a giant.
He's big. Thanks for asking me to hang out in Camp Rival Camp Bushes. I love hanging out in bushes and sometimes peeing on them.
Then he proceeds to pee on the
Just-
bush while
Well, in it.
Just whip your dick out and take a piss.
Challenge pissing. He's trying not to get wet.
Hold on, do you
Scott
think
would be
Scott
from the home of challenge pissing.
do you think Scott has a JoJo penis?
No. Maybe when he's a werewolf, but no, not regular Scott.
Alright.
Thanks for coming, Scott. Snoop and I have a favor to ask. You know you're a really good boy, right? Since you're such a good boy, why don't you go talk to Dimitri and Morty right over there, then come back here, tell us if they're planning anything nefarious. Got it? Scott looks over to Dimitri and Morty. You're worried this is going to end with a werewolf minotaur vampire bloodbath. Talk to them. Dimitri and Morty sense that Scott is just as dumb as they are. They invite Scott to play Jellybeards with them. He enthusiastically agrees. After 3 hours of solid playtime, Scott heads back over to you and Joy. You guys are still hiding in the bushes. Scott has a full beard made of jelly. Hey Joy, hey Snoop, you guys had the most fun ever of all time with Dimitri and Morty. Did you know that you can make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich using only peanut butter bread and a beard made of raspberry jelly?
This has been joyful.
God, this warms my cynical heart. Sounds like you three had a lot of wholesome, non-evil fun together. Joy, can I please go play more with Dimitri and Morty? Please, 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 please. Of course you can. Thanks again for your help, Scott. You're a good boy and a great friend. That was deeply adorable. A stupidity interpreter was actually a pretty great idea. Thanks. I have to admit, maybe I've been a little too obsessed with saving the day all the
Finally,
time.
I can
I mean, I
read
could
in
just go jump in
peace.
the lake and start drowning. You can save me. That'll help.
Yeah, you can. I'll go drown in the lake for you. And you can pull me out, and maybe we can practice your CPR to resuscitate me.
By the way, I actually don't know how to swim. Anyway, I'll see you in like 10 minutes.
They
Guys,
just.
that's literally me,
Joy's
come
just
on.
like, wait, does Joy's just like, wait, does it only take 3 minutes for you to die from drowning? I'm actually going to take the rest of the day off. Maybe we could spend it together. Spend a romantic afternoon with Joy, and Scott makes you a custom jelly beard. You eat your own beard and get +2 charm and +1 boldness.
You would not eat your beard, even a jelly beard. You would wear that thing,
You cannot pry it from my cold, dead fucking hands.
which is really easy to say since you drowned in the lake like 7 minutes ago.
The lake. So what was it that you said earlier, Mox?
So
about
you need to
girl-
have a balanced set of stats, that need to be in a decent spot. I believe you want to get at least 7s in everything.
At least 7s. That's my goal.
So
Okay,
you're gonna
let's
want to
see
focus
here.
on boldness
I'm
and charm.
very fun and smart. You know what? That's close to funny and smart, which reminds me of, or smart and funny, funny and smart, which reminds me of Lotus's smutty fart remark. Anyway,
I'd probably
let
go
me
to
see
the
here.
go to the manor to get your boldness up,
Manor.
Man.
and hope you
Man.
can get the next turn in the dome so you can boost your charm. I
But-
think that's your charm,
Oh
right?
god,
my-
I'm having a stroke.
But my dome.
Alright,
But he needs to get his charm.
But I needed more.
This
Well,
is why I
you
said
need to
we
piss
need to
your
steal
pants
it from
and shut up.
Mox.
No. No.
Piss in the bushes. Anyway, as you're searching the haunted manor, you come across an enchanted doll that promises to grant all your wishes. Oh, sweet! I can just cheat the game. Cool, you take it. It possesses you, of course. Okay. It turns out the spirit that was inside it is exactly like you in every way, so nobody notices the difference. Cool. The only difference is that this spirit is a little bit bolder than you. So you basically gain +2 boldness. Wow, that was easy.
That's hilarious.
You meet I'm gonna pronounce your name wrong. I can feel it. Aravi. I was gonna say Ararav or Aravavi. Aravi and Hex afterwards for some yoga in air quotes, and are shocked to discover that it is actually yoga.
I'm
Nama-
sorry. While you were struggling to say Aravi, my brain was just playing fucking it's he, Prince Ali, Ali Ababa.
Yes, I thought that too, funnily enough. It's
Is your damn brain cell now in his head? Are you
that's
Trinky
like-
and
You were
Silapse?
sharing a brain cell earlier. What do you mean?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
This isn't the first time.
What
I
is
know that
this-
I
Had many
said we're on the
moments.
What is
same
this fucking
frequency.
hive mind with the two? What is this hive mind you have, Snoo?
It's the autism, you see.
It's the
It is
autism.
the autism. Nothing makes more sense than that.
Got it. The autism makes a hive mind of all of you.
Listen, Trinky and Snoo have their brain moments for whatever reason. I don't know if Trinky has autism. I don't think she does.
I don't
But
think she
for
does.
Snoo and I, it's totally autism. That's how it works. Anyway,
Listen, my autism is just specialized in being able to share a brain cell with someone else. However, if the other person also has autism, it like doubles the
What-
frequency level.
What a weird
great.
skill tree. Hi,
Mox, you should try
Karanzi!
getting autism.
That's crazy. Hello.
Karanzi, in the chat or in the call?
In the call.
In the call. Hello,
not saying that,
Karanzi.
Hello.
Ah, he said hello when I said hello. Get fucked.
I said
He likes me
hello
better.
before then.
I didn't hear it. However, I also am finicky with connection, so I'm just not hearing things like half the time.
Silapse, your stream is black screen.
Uh-oh.
My screen. Okay, hold on a minute. Ah, yeah, so it would seem.
How are you doing,
Thank
though,
you, Stu.
I don't know
Karanzi?
how long it's been like that. I just noticed.
I have no idea. Let's see here. There's my settings, and then there we go.
Ah,
There.
why, thank you. Would you like to join us? We did just start, so not a lot of progress would be lost if we were to start over.
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's good.
You're absolutely welcome to hang out and make the funny hee-hoos, though.
Has he missed anything like super funny from this yet? I forget.
Scott peeing in a bush.
That was pretty
Me
funny.
drowning in a lake.
You drowning in a lake.
I don't know what I said earlier that made you guys laugh so hard. That made me start laughing really hard.
Do you want me to share my thing in Discord so you can
forget.
see it without as much latency?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not gonna read. I'm gonna wait to read. Oh no, this is my line. Input is temporarily disabled while the host is busy.
Sorry, I was sharing a thing. Oopsie.
No! I didn't get to say namaste and whatever the fuck else.
I had to click back on the game. I'm
No!
sorry.
You broke it! You broke it! There are
Namaste,
no
Silex.
logs.
Namaste.
Namaste. Okay. At first, I was
Namaste.
pissed. At first, I was pissed at Hex for making me do this, but I'm actually super into it. I'm gonna get so fucking relaxed, my head will explode!
Did someone say sausages?
What happened?
What?
What made your leg spike and suddenly Polly and Scott are here? What?
He just showed up and said, did someone say sausages?
No. No, Scott. Nobody said sausages.
Looking at Polly
No,
is
nobody
making me
said sausage.
sad.
Then look away.
Okay. How do I... If I look away over this way, it makes me look at Polly, but if I look away this way, it makes me look at Polly. Help! I'm gonna look up.
Okay,
I'm gonna look up.
just have your eyes go in different directions. Anyway,
Uh-oh.
it's okay.
My eyes.
I shouldn't have yelled. I've been feeling sick since the Bunted clip. It's okay, Scott. One of these days, someone will have said sausages, and then they'll be sorry.
What?
Thanks, Polly. Well, if you guys aren't talking about sausages, what are you doing? Your mom. Hex says with finger gun. We're doing yoga. I even found a pose that's perfect for you. It's called upward facing dog.
We're yoga masters.
Oh, we know all about Up Dog. And its evil twin, Downward Facing Dog. We're yoga masters. With an S. Really? You guys know about yoga? Is that why you're so relaxed all the time? Yup. That's why I'm so relaxed all the time. And for no other reason. We discovered yoga a while back and found it kinda underwhelming. But we stuck with it and made it better. And now we can proudly say that we're the best yogists in the world. Sorry, I read that and then I thought Yogi Bear.
Yogi Bear.
We're in the forest. Why can't Yogi Bear appear?
Yogi Bear and Boo Boo.
Ooh, get a bigger nigga basket.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey, boo boo.
You two stop it. Stop, get out of each other's heads. It's filthy in there. Karanzi, help. They're forming a hive mind.
There's nothing much we can do. It's too late.
It's too late. It's terminal.
Yeah.
I don't know why that got me so much. Psst, Polly. I think it's Yogazoids. Come on, there's no way you guys are yoga experts. You're right, because we're yoga masters, duh. And no one's ever gonna beat our yoga high score.
Oh no.
Oh no. I barely know anything about this character, but I know their one trait. And I know now. High score, you say? 200,000 yoga points in a single session. It's unbeatable.
Maybe this mission was
No.
too high level for you.
No, nothing is unbeatable. I just need the right strategy. But what is it? Yoga pants are all well and good, but to be a true Yogazoid, you need a set of legendary yoga armor. I don't even know what the next thing is. I want to pick that up. I like yoga armor. Oh no! No, I didn't even see the next option. I changed my mind. The key to yoga is the sequence of poses, specifically up dog, down dog, left dog, right dog, B dog, A dog, start dog. Oh, what could this be? Okay, armor. Does that feel like creativity? I'm thinking maybe.
I don't know.
Whereas the key to the yoga sequence,
Is that fun?
I'm thinking fun. It's either, for me, that's either fun or creativity, but I feel like the top one is more creativity.
So,
So I'm gonna go with
yeah, that
up
one's
dog.
the better bet out of the two.
Oh,
Aha!
Aha! An exploit. I try not to use them too much, but luckily I already decided today was a cheat day.
Fucking
Let's do it.
shut up.
Why?
Fucking
Why does
shut up.
What?
It's they're using the excuse of a cheat day for fucking cheat codes.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know why my mind went here. Well, maybe because I'm Scilabs. But this made me think of, like, saying, like, a safe day. Like, for sex jokes. But then it's, like, a cheat day. So it's, like, it's a safe day for cheating. Anyway, up dog.
There is never a safe day. for
There's
cheating.
never a safe day for cheating.
Aravi rapidly cycles through the moves you described. It sort of looks like humping, which you're into. Oh, thank God I'm into it. More self-discovery. And select. Oh my gods, I feel amazing. Who knew a series of repetitive pelvic movements could feel this good? The Rocky Horror Show. Plus I just unlocked Nirvana, the original God mode. Nice. Whoa, cool. Does it smell like Teen Spirit?
Power up.
No, it smells like ultimate power. Check out my stats.
I forgot how much I love this fucking game.
Flexibility, infinity. Core strength, infinity. Relaxation, infinity plus infinity!
What did you just cup into? Like, what did you shout into, man?
What did it sound like I cupped into?
A cup.
Ah, well, no, it was, my hands. For having achieved unlimited relaxation, you don't seem to be using very much of it. Of course I'm not. What if I need it for later, for a boss fight or something? You know, take a little nap. Sit down and just chill out.
So in a game I'm a big fan of called Let It Die, that's actually a real thing you can do. There's a mushroom you can eat called a yoga mushroom that has your character start doing yoga, and they achieve nirvana within it, and it rapidly heals you and fills up your stats. It's fucking wild.
Sorry, I heard mushroom, blanked out, and then I came back to that, and I was just like, oh yeah, mushroom.
We really are all DEP today.
It was a joke, I was making a reference. Anyway.
Loser.
Anyway, looks like the yoga high score belongs to me now. Isn't that right, Polly? What? Oh, there's no high score. Yoga points aren't real, and honestly, I just ate a whole handful of motherwort. So I'm not sure you are
Bye,
either.
Loser.
Wow, Polly. I didn't take you for such a sore loser. What's going on? Sound breathy.
Well, it's because you called her a fucking loser. Just whoa.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she's a sore loser. Don't worry. I'll keep that high score nice and warm for you. Oh no, Polly. Are you sore? Did you lose? You need an Epsom salt bath right away? Or right away? That was a question. Here, I'll carry you. No, Scott, stop. I'm still so high. Help me. Scott very helpfully carries Polly away, leaving you and Aravi to cherish her new high
Do you wanna
score.
Be my support? Thanks for the cheat code, Sylaps.
I'm gonna do it all the time now. So now she's just gonna randomly go around and start humping the air a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Hot. Maybe we could even try some partner yoga sometime? Sure. Hey, your game for any kind of tandem hip movements, as long as they're with Aravari, or wait,
Aravi.
Aravi. I'm adding syllables.
You really are.
You gain +2 fun, +1 boldness. But hey, before we go, Aravi, are you a big fan of the time warp? Because I think it'd be great to sit down and just have a good old pelvic thrust.
It really drives you insane.
Yeah.
Jump to the left.
Everybody choose something good. Say your choice out loud with the other players before clicking. Oh!
Something
Karanzi
good.
can decide this for us. Okay, let's see here. Something good.
Well, are we playing to Karunzi or just general standards?
Just
'Cause I
general
like
standards.
General standard.
Just general standards.
Yay.
I'm gonna choose sex.
Ah. Snoo, do
But
you
is
want
it
to go
good?
next?
You fine, it's good sex. There.
Oh, that's great.
I'm gonna go with ice cream.
I'm gonna go with butt stuffed pizza.
The what?
What?
Butt
Excuse
stuffed
you?
pizza.
Butt stuffed
Butt
pizza?
stuffed.
Sorry, I've been looking back at that 7 days clip over and over again, and I can't stop thinking about pizza being rolled up and shoved up someone's butt. Anyways, that's my choice.
Got it, so fucking pizza.
Okay. Hey, yeah! Welcome. You joined at a wild time, Bob. Oh.
Who?
Sukabob. Okay. Players decided it's unlikelihood the society would survive if said good thing was completely wiped from existence. Shit, I lose.
So I think it's gonna be Sylaps, me, than you.
Yeah. So society will be completely fine if you can't shove pizza up your ass.
Pizza!
Butt,
For the win!
butt stuffed pizza should not have
Butt
won that.
stuffed pizza!
Wrong.
Wait.
Okay, well, that,
Okay, I guess not.
I accidentally clicked Snoo first, my bad.
Well, so much for butt stuffed
you gotta
pizza.
come.
Well, society would survive without ice cream as well.
Yeah, but more people would be frantic about it over people who shove things up their ass like pizza.
I would be frantic about not having ice cream.
You would.
Yeah.
You're
Mox,
gonna-
you've screwed me.
No, I didn't.
It's all your fault.
I can't prevent you from going to the dome like I want to go to the dome. Please. 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 I need it.
I don't
In
need
the woods, you find a mysterious portal to an unknown dimension. You're not so stupid that you jump into it yourself this time, so you decide to throw a chipmunk to a string and throw it in there. Pull the chipmunk back, expecting to be dead or at least warped by interdimensional travel, but it turns out whatever was on the other side of the portal taught the chipmunk calculus and some very cognate arguments about generativity.
Hold on, hold on.
And... What?
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, but also, as soon as it said, like, you just took a chipmunk and tied it and then threw it in, I just imagined, like, Alvin from Alvin the Chipmunks, just, like, getting thrown in. It's just, like, I found that more funny than just a chipmunk.
I've been just staring at this
Chipmunks
picture
got
of
enlightened about gender identity.
Snoo's character
Alvin
with these
from Alvin
with
the
these
Chipmunks
birds.
now identifies with Zazem.
Zazen. Snoo, this picture of your character with the birds is very accurate to your own desires.
I wish. I fucking wish. I haven't seen any ravens in our neighborhood in so long. I'm
They
so sad.
actually hang out seemingly a little bit further down the road now.
That's not near our building, though.
It's not.
You should go down the road. Or to a
No.
forest.
Wandering aimlessly around the camp looking for joy with for a very important reason, completely unrelated to one whose cute face, and
again.
suddenly... Oh, there you are. I've been wandering around camp looking for you for a very important reason. Oh, you know what
World's
that
at
means?
risk again.
The world is going to end. Shit. Darn. Oh, well, guess you didn't know what that meant. There's an asteroid headed right for us, and if we don't complete this incredibly complex and epic ritual to alter its path, this could be the end for the whole planet. Dive in to help. Things start well. You burn a pentagram into the ground, find and place the 10 turtle guardians, and hang strains of garlic from every third sycamore tree. By the time we reach the step where you have to get the entire camp to run around in circles shrieking and wailing, which they do with great enthusiasm, seems like nothing can get in your way. Ah, shit.
Oh no, something to get in your way.
No!
What is with all this unsanctioned running and screaming? There's a strict sanctioned running and screaming only policy at Camp Spooky. Stop these shenanigans at once! I'm gonna kick you with the balls. But Camp Director Miss Weaving, we're performing a magic ritual to save the world from... You want to do magic to save the world? You should have done that earlier in the day when I gave everyone a do magic to save the world break.
Seriously?
But I didn't need to do magic to save the world then. I needed to do magic to save the world now. Emily, I am so sick and tired of your generation using magic. Can I throw her in the lake? I'm throwing her in the lake.
You're gonna just... You remember that clip I showed you earlier of the guy in the fighting game? Fucking dragging someone off a cliff? That's what you're gonna do into the lake, but this time both of you aren't gonna make it.
And then you're gonna drown a second time.
Yeah.
Listen, if I'm gonna drown, I'm taking this bitch with me.
We just need now a picture of Snoo face down in a body of water. Just...
Just put me face down in like a puddle. When you confiscate your magic so you learn how to cope without it. How about die? That's ridiculous. Magic's the thing you can just... Wait, what the fuck? Where did my magic go? Why can't I feel my magic? It in the shredder.
It's in the shredder.
This cannot be
She
for
took
real.
your
Oh my
fucking magic.
Can't have shit in Camp Spooky. She did it. Camp Director Miss Weaving took away my magic. Now we're going to save the world from this asteroid. Psh, that's an easy one. You know all about stopping asteroids without using magic. All I have to do is portray your usually inclusive nature by passing strict legislature forbidding the immigration of asteroids to Earth. Treat the cause, not the symptom. Cancel the Ricky Martin concert that the asteroid is undoubtedly coming to Earth to attend. I could not tell you which.
I want to say the
I don't
top
know which
one.
it is, but I want it to be the top one.
That's my guess. It's the top one for you.
You think that's like smarts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oof. Oof. She says, on the one hand, I hate that kind of narrow Earth first thinking, but on the other hand, in this case, we do actually need to save the Earth. Fine, let's do it. Use the universal language of politics, lying, to rescue your legislature through the process as quickly as possible so that it's brought onto the debate. You passionately explain that scientists all agree that the meteor is coming to Earth and that this is a catastrophic event that could destroy the planet. Speak of mass extinction, mass weather events that could kill thousands, new diseases caused by changes in weather melting the permafrost, collapse in food production, but no one seems particularly moved by this. Instead, you make up a bunch of bullshit about how the asteroid is coming to Earth to both lazily soak up welfare and steal jobs from hardworking monsters. For good measure, you throw in some additional nonsense about the asteroid intending to do crime in some sort of vague and generic way. Somehow the idea of an asteroid stealing jobs and doing crime is super convincing, and the literal threat of the extinction somehow was not. Your law is passed immediately. Huh, this has been a truly weird and depressing journey through legislature. Welcome to politics, baby!
Hell yeah.
Spell yeah.
You put on sunglasses, but they're upside down. But on the upside, no way in hell is that asteroid going to be able to get its visa approved to visit Earth. Indeed, it does not. Its resulting law is completely indecipherable. Well, Miss Johnson, Jojima, I'm impressed that you managed to harness this cruelty and paranoia of your legal system for good. For good? Why are you in the lake? Go in the lake. You have your magic back now. I hope you've learned a valuable lesson about the importance of having a backup plan in case your magic is ever unavailable to you. Volcano.
Yeah, we're gonna
Now,
lie.
You in
We're gonna lie, cheat, and steal.
pass laws that are questionable at best. My magic was only unavailable because she took it. The only thing I learned today was how much I hate power-tripping teachers. Good, so we should throw her in a volcano.
You would make an interesting love interest.
Shut up. We got +2 charm and +1 fun. Wow, I'm really bored.
It's my
Go to the
turn.
dome before Mox gets to it.
No,
Well, let me see my stats
my
here. It looks
dome.
good. It seems my
charm is at
charm
3.
is low.
My charm.
And I think charm is at the dome.
No.
But the goal is to balance out my numbers, so I don't necessarily have to go for charm right
Go
now.
for it, dude.
So I could go
You need
creativity down at the cabin, but I'll go to... I'm an archer! That day at the camp dome, you're doing some classic
Oh.
battle royale. Oh, I hate battle royales. Lots of fun and murder. You've cornered another player who begs you to spare her life. You decide to spare her, but you still shoot her with an arrow in her spleen. Little known fact, people store, excess charm in there.
Hang on, guys, I gotta go check something.
No,
Okay.
no, no,
What? Someone
no,
skipped.
no.
Someone skipped.
Don't you do
Damn
it.
it.
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I didn't mean it.
Snoo?
How dare.
Snoo? No!
Are you gonna get some charm from the spleen?
No!
Alright, gang.
See, that's
Get out of here! Get out of here! Bring it out! Ow!
That did not hurt!
That did hurt!
That did not hurt! I didn't even touch you!
Bullshit, you didn't! My spleen!
Here is
But Mox, think about all that
Little
charm
word back.
Snoo will get.
upper left side of the abdomen next to your tiny left ribs.
Get out of here! Get out of here, that's such a...
Let's take a look at Snoo's charm
Ah!
while we're at it. Snoo's charm's at 9. That's pretty good.
You are not gonna win this fight, Snoo! Ow!
I love how almost every time I go and play Monster Prom with them, so there's always a fight that breaks out, like a physical go.
Snoo is always looking for the opportunity to throw down for some fucking reason. You have no idea how often it turns into these bits of it's just like, okay, the only way I'm gonna win is if I threaten to break your arm.
It's love, Bob. It's love.
It's love.
Love. It's their love language.
Yeah, biting and pain apparently is Snoo's love language.
Also, it was Snoo throwing down a face down.
They were trying to throw down a face down. Unfortunately, they don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! They use they use a fucking regular deck of cards. Don't you encourage this. It doesn't need encouragement, so who's gonna do it regardless.
Now, is Snoop back?
No. All of that excitement really wore them out, and they decided they really needed to take a piss. They're going outside to go find a bush right now for some reason.
No, wow. They're like Scott.
They're just like Scott.
Scott, Snoo, S name,
S-name.
Wolf Boy.
Wolf Boys. It all checks out.
Oh my god.
Snoo is actually Scott.
Mox, have you ever called Snoo a good boy?
No, for so many reasons that it just makes it weird.
In the not weird way, I'm just thinking because of Scott, how he got so excited by it.
I call Snoo a distinguished gentleman.
That's lame.
I'm not gonna call them a good boy. That'd be so weird.
That's fine. I'm not saying you have to. Also, Mox, Snoo got so much charm out of that. Look how charming they are.
My
Look
fucking...
how much charm your spleen had.
I need
Look how
more.
charming.
I need more charm. Fucking took it from me.
What do you mean, Mox? Well, no, Snoo
Mm,
took it.
spleen.
Snoo took all your charm out of you.
I know. I need to...
So now you are charmless.
Charmless.
We're gonna keep it that way.
Maidenless.
Actually, you know what? If Snoo took the rest of your charm from your spleen, they'd have 19 charm.
I need that charm.
I think Snoo could really use it though.
How
You
in the
have more
world am I
charm.
ever going to convince the blue demon lady that I'm a really cool guy if I don't have all this charm?
Get good. I don't know. Tell her, oh wow, I'm very charming.
Hey Dahlia,
Wanna
want to
see
see
my
this?
spleen?
Want to see this really cool trick? I want to see this really cool trick, and I turn and look at the lake, and there's Snoo floating in the lake. Take your turn.
Take my turn.
Take your turn.
But I was waiting for Snoo. They said to wait.
Ooh, okay. We're gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm being polite.
We're being polite and
Unless they're
conscientious of
taking
our friend.
like a 5 minute long shit, then maybe I'll move on. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Piss.
Yeah.
Maybe with all that water in their lungs, sure.
All that water in there.
Pissing loud as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Are you frying chicken in there?
Psst.
Oh shit, you frying chicken too, Sylaps?
No.
At least he's got chicken.
At least he's got chicken.
Speaking of chicken, if I turn on my phone, my screen is jacked, which is not a chicken, but he's wearing a chicken.
I don't know why, but that's not where I thought you were going with that sentence. I don't know why, but I thought when you were like, yeah, when I turn on my phone, my microwave turns on.
Why is it the thing I laugh at the most, like when we play games together, is always Monster Prom, and it's like it's not even Monster Prom that I'm laughing at.
No, it's our dumb fucking nonsense, even though Monster Prom's funny as fuck. Monster Prom just bad things to us. It always does.
It let wander.
Be your worst self, it says, and it really...
Especially, I don't know how you are, Mox, but Snoo and I are running on sleepy brain hours by the sounds of it.
I'm pretty tired myself, but it's fine.
Man.
I was
it's
up
gonna be...
to like midnight doing things.
Yeah.
I had a 2-hour break to myself throughout the entire day. The rest of the day I was doing shit.
Yeah.
We did more man-meat adventures in Baldur's Gate, and we have somehow found a new place to scorch Earth.
Yeah.
I stole an egg for a lady, and I don't even know why I stole the egg, only to find out that she was super racist and she wanted to basically brainwash the baby inside of the egg with really terrible fucking racist thoughts. So we killed her.
The egg or the person?
The lady. Now we have an egg and we don't know what to fucking do with it.
Hatchet?
We can't.
Like, take a hatchet and then bash
We're
the
not
egg?
gonna. I'm not gonna bash the egg. I'm not gonna kill a child.
Yeah, but you can use a hatchet.
Man-meat also.
You can say the hatchet.
Man-meat did throw a child across across the fucking field. Just grabbed her by the fucking leg and threw her.
Yeah.
He also did that to an owlbear. Just picked that thing up and just fucking hugged it. Solution to racism? Murder. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Listen, man, if you can do it, you should do it.
You should try and convince them out of their ways. But
no, you should throw them.
You throw them. You gotta be careful. Silas, be careful with your words here. Remember, TOS. TOS.
Is throwing against TOS?
Encouraging violence is against TOS.
Yeah, but I thought we were talking about a video game.
We are talking about a video game. You're right. Always
and
talking about a
besides,
video
we've
game.
talked about more violent stuff than picking someone up and throwing them.
Talking about the violent things is fine, but encouraging violence is the problem. We can't encourage violence.
Was I encouraging it? I thought I was just saying do it.
Take your fucking turn.
But it's Snoo back.
Snoo!
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 Okay, I'll read this line and Snoo won't get to hear me read it because we've already done this line.
Mm-hmm.
Later, you're caught up in an intense game of capture the flag with Camp Rival Camp. You thought it would be kind of fun? Question mark?
Maybe this is a new
Fine.
event.
9.
Could be 9.
I am a very fun guy. Aw, what if we put my boldness and fun together?
Boldness.
69.
15.
15. Alright.
The two different ways to interpret that.
Snoo. Snoo.
Yes.
Snoo, listen.
Yes.
I appreciate your words. They're very helpful. And now I'm going to continue the game. You were wrong. It's not 6'9", it's 15, you dumbass. Actually, no, the joke was supposed to be 69 because it was like a sex thing, and that can be fun and bold.
Yeah, but remember, sex has already lost, so I wouldn't be banking on that right now.
Okay. My throat's fucking filled. Nothing to do with the 69.
It has nothing to do with the 69, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. What were you doing with those hands on your mouth there earlier, huh?
Has become an active war zone where everybody's blowing each other left, right, and center. Blowing each other up. Blowing each other up left, right, and center. There are full-scale military hierarchies, weapons of mass destruction, and lots of death on both sides, both the face and crotch region.
Mass destruction is what I call my dick.
Menacing.
Why are you crying?
Congratulations, Snoot, you're correct. Your weapon of mass destruction killed Sylaps.
He's dead. Just like that guy in the foreground.
He's gone. He's just gone.
He disappeared.
he's rip.
Hey guys,
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
I'm wet.
Uh-huh.
I just spat all over myself.
What?
I took a big swig of water and then we were doing the funnies.
You gotta be careful with drinking water while playing Monster Prom, dude. Me too! Me too!
What happened?
Oh, Suka Bob had a spit take too.
I didn't even spit, I just fucking, like, let my mouth stay open so it just all came pouring down onto me.
Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Stu. You heard me right.
Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Real breakneck
Man,
speed.
I'm not wearing a shirt, so my chest is fine, but my pants are soaked in the front.
Pissed your
Really,
pants,
man?
Silas.
He pissed his pants. He's blaming it on the water when he actually pissed his pants.
Listen, guys, my room doesn't have any bushes in it. And I obviously can't put it... It's not like I can go pee in the bush because I have it in the mouth right now.
What do you mean? You have it in the mouth right now. What do you have in the mouth?
Oh, no, challenge pissing. What do you mean?
Listen, Mox, with all the 69ing going on, I can't put it in the bush.
And
Anyway.
Straight upwards and not get wet. I don't remember what the rest of the bit.
Fucking bit died. Next bit. Next bit.
Anyway, you were wrong, dumb. I read this, and then we just gushed everywhere.
Dahlia, run! He's gonna piss on you! Calculuster, you won't survive!
Luckily, you're not. I like how the only one who doesn't have to run is the one I'm pursuing. That's great.
Because Avari's gonna join you. She's competitive. It's challenge pissing. She heard the word challenge and was like, oh shit.
Oh shit, I gotta be in this. Doesn't care what the rest of the words are for the challenge.
I wonder if I could use that to manipulate her. I'll keep that in mind.
A robbery would be in a video of Mr. Beast and fucking explode.
Anyway, luckily, you're not on the front lines. You, Dahlia, Aravi, I might just start calling her Ara because I keep on, like,
Ara?
struggling with her
Ara,
name.
Ara.
I was gonna make that
Ara,
joke
Ara.
at the end of this, Karunzi. Go away!
Ah! Never!
Pissed his
Should I just
pants,
call
had his
her-
joke stolen from him. He's having a day.
I'm having a terrible day.
You can't have shit in
Now all I can do is Ara. Anyway. Ara and Calculuster are guarding Camp Spooky's jail. Jail is just a chalk square you drew on the ground.
Chalk on the ground.
Chalk square.
Chalk is on the
You
ground.
put him on the
he is
fucking
square.
ground.
They said be there or be square.
Oh
You know, he's
no.
square.
Oh no. Of all people, it had to be Morty.
I don't know anything about this character, so I'm excited by those reactions.
He's
Uh,
very eccentric.
He's.
That's all I'll say.
Mm-hmm. He's something on Maine all the time.
I think I choked on my fucking water. But you've got a prisoner. It's Morty, the wildly bangable Minotaur from Camp Rival Camp. He keeps stripping his clothes off and hip thrusting to seduce you for his freedom. I'm not into dudes. I'm sorry. Okay, after what he just said, I am liking him now.
I have reconsidered.
God
Enjoy me
damn!
while you can, idiots. I won't be inside your pathetic jail for long. No container can hold me. That's why I never wear condoms.
Alright, into the shredder with you.
Into the lake with you two.
Big deal.
Shut your mouth, scum. Unless you're going to tell us the location of your team's flag. I know exactly where the flag is. Just let me out and I'll show you.
He just runs away.
If that's the case, then you can open your mouth to speak, but otherwise shut it.
Forgot his fucking assless chaps.
His heart-shaped
You
assless
think-
chaps.
You think I'm going to give in that easily? I'll never tell you the location of our flag. Unless one of you has a lot of sex with me. I'm oiled up and ready
Thank
to
you
be
for the sub.
tortured.
The gift sub, Wisp. Welcome to the fucking shit show of a thing. I am uncomfortable with his ass placement because it's like right near my head. I have to like lean away, otherwise the cheeks are on me.
Alright, so let's like give it a minute just to wait, can I expand Mox's little thing here?
Yeah, what
That's
about
your
like the...
representation? Anyway, my throat is not okay. I think it's also because the yelling earlier. Shit, you need to get Morty to tell you the location of the flag, or the Pacific Campaign is going to drag on forever. Dahlia pulls you all aside to discuss your interrogation plan. Alright. We've got to get this slutty bull to crack. Well, we were talking about his ass.
I joined a Scilab saying Ara Ara.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Snoo, for saying, oh, that tells me that my stream crashed. Not a surprise, but still.
Oh
Oh,
Why
no,
did
that
I
was for
enter
clip.
to our... Yeah, it only just loaded up now.
No, it
I've
says
had the
you've been
chat-
streaming for an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, does that mean that's an hour and 13 minutes and not 1
Yeah,
minute and
that's my
13
bad.
seconds? That's fine, that's fine. No, I know there was something you had a time for on a previous stream, and I had it broken up into several streams because it crashed a few times. And I was just like, oh no, which one was it?
I don't know why I did. I forgot his ass was gone all of a sudden, so I can sit up straight again, which is great
Oh
because
my
my
God.
neck was starting to hurt.
Not until I
Alright.
come in there and put my ass in your face.
Stop it! Fucking stop it! Stop it! What has gotten into you? Bro,
Sneeze
got a
going all
body, but Elris.
I'm so eepy. The filter has turned into fucking dust. All right.
Karanzi, I'm in danger.
Yeah, you are.
Mox, what if I got you a pair of pants that had heart-shaped ass straps? Would you wear them?
Next bit.
Well, Snoo, you gotta buy them sometime then.
I'll
Hell,
wear
if I get
them
online shopping,
with
I will
my
buy them in
3 sizes too small Mama Needs Wine hot pink shirt.
I would take nothing less.
Have you not heard about this shirt?
No.
So during the pandemic, we were getting...
You said that was so funny.
During the pandemic, we were getting stuff from Walmart, and while we were in line, which was a massive line, we were over there by the fucking clearance rack in the apparel section, and there was this neon pink shirt that said Mama's Needs Wine, and it just fucking killed me. And when I realized it was like $3, I had to buy it. And when I got home, I didn't even care to see what the size was. It was a small.
Yeah.
Fucking, it does not fit me at all. But whenever I decide to crack open a bottle of wine, I always go and throw that thing on just to really make it extra trashy.
We make the joke that one of his D&D character NPCs would wear exactly that shirt and exactly that size, and it doesn't fit her at all.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Trash goblin.
It's great.
Are we ready for Dahlia's speaking words?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. We gotta get this slutty bull to crack. I think it's gonna be easy, but let's all just agree right now. Nobody stoop to fucking him. We're better prison guards than that.
Snoo has been
Agreed.
unleashed.
Oh wait, I forgot I'm going for her. Right, okay. Mind in the game. Okay. Agreed. If we're going to torture a Minotaur until he gives away precious war secrets, then let's do it with some motherfucking integrity.
Eggplant!
Eggplant.
Penis face. Understood. I have blacklisted Morty, the
Beware,
Minotaur,
Snoo.
from my potential sexual partner classification.
This is a takeover!
Okay. With that out of the way, let's talk strategy. I say we just rip his teeth out. It's a classic because it works. While that does seem like it would be effective, I am afraid it is against my non-torture protocols. I would feel more comfortable with another strategy, please. What if we fuck him?
We can't, that's against the rules!
What if... No, they agreed not to fuck him. I did not agree.
You're a part of this group, you cannot do it, you agreed by being
You're
there.
part of
My
the guards,
character
you're not
didn't
going to
say-
fuck him.
Listen, they decided this, I didn't.
What is your
And who's gonna-
alignment, sir? What is your alignment? Is that within your alignment?
I don't know. Let me think. What is my alignment? It usually comes back to lawful neutral. Does the
Lawful.
lawful neutral people
Lawful.
fuck? Yeah. Well, I don't know about me personally nowadays, but anytime I've usually looked back on it, I always fell under lawful neutral. I don't know what I am now. I'm gonna continue on with a new strategy that isn't fuck him, since apparently everybody's against me, except for the bull.
What a load of bull.
Silas is trying to get a load of bull. What do you mean?
He wants to be your bull.
What?
glad you're here, Karanzi.
You're welcome.
Krunzy just has these one-offs, and they're just great.
He's got his great jokes. He's got his great moments.
Anyway.
Just sitting up there in the peanut gallery.
He gets to be the
Throws a
peanut.
piece of popcorn down to us. God damn it, like a pigeon.
I'm just trying to find the moment to read dialogue, but there's
I
always
know.
something.
I know, we've been on your turn for fucking ever.
I'm sorry,
Like,
I keep
how-
posting. Please just continue. Before
Oh, are
I
you
open this
shit
stupid
posting
mouth.
somewhere? Well, let me take a
I
look.
just
What are
keep
you
doing it.
doing?
They're doing it with their mouth.
Ah.
Yeah, it's
All
like
right.
that one South Park
I
episode.
should not
Continue
have
before
said
keep
that.
going.
I
God
should not
damn
have
it.
said that.
You with your mouth, is
Fuck.
Anyway, you know, we're still in the 69 war zone.
God damn it.
Anyway, yeah, Cal is right. Teeth ripping is basic as fuck, or basic AF. And Morty's got a buff mouth anyways. I wonder what he can do with that buff mouth. Let's waterboard him. It'll be edgy and hilarious. I'm a hydrophobic. I
Well,
don't
it
like
depends on what
that.
you're waterboarding him with.
I
It doesn't
don't.
have to be
It-
water.
Oh my god, you're right. Let's get some oil.
Oh my god.
Not like
I
not
think
like
that's
body
worse.
oil, but like
Baby
the
oil.
black sludge oil.
Crude
That's
oil.
awful. That's a terrible mental.
It's calculus. Your scream was accurate.
I mean, you
What?
can mix in some food coloring and that'll fix it.
Oh yeah. Let's get it going. Just take your turn.
I'm waiting for you to finish your words.
I'm not going to finish my
Polite.
words. I'm not
Okay,
even
that's
gonna.
Fine. Then let me continue. Shut up. Hex, organic beings require oxygen to breathe. Waterboarding is very painful for them. And also, waterboarding violates the Geneva Conventions. It's a protocol violation. Wait, but who needs breath? When you ever heard of breath play? Oh wait, we're not fucking. Calculester, stop freaking out! Listen, this is war! That's a good song. We do whatever it takes to win. Nothing else matters. I'm gonna fuck 'em!
Can't carry this one.
Why would you program
Dahlia's
the Geneva
right.
Convention into a
Calculester, do you
robot?
understand what will happen?
'Cause he's
if
a
we
good
don't
boy.
Get the flag location out of that Minotaur. We'll lose the whole game. Do you want to lose the game?
Server error.
Violation. First law of robotics. Restart required. Install system updates. Y/N.
In.
You're not good at reading facial cues. That's true, I have Asperger's. But you're pretty sure your friends are kind of stressed out right now. So it would seem. Quick, figure out how to get Morty the Minotaur to tell you his secrets without resorting to 1, fucking, or 2, torture. Damn it. Those are like my 2 favorite things. It's easy. Make an online quiz. And for the third question, ask, where is your team's flag hidden? Versus, it's obvious. One of you needs to go undercover, posing as another prisoner, and build up a report? Okay. With Morty to earn his trust.
I'm gonna say the first one's probably
I-
creativity and the second one's
That's-
charm.
That's what I was thinking.
I was assuming the first one was going to be smarts. Either way, I think the top one would be better for you.
I
I was
don't-
thinking more smarts or creativity, but I was leaning more towards creativity.
I would suggest the bottom one. This one's a tough one. I don't know. I want to say the
This is
bottom
really
one.
tough. Kronzi, what do you think?
Krause hasn't
Thank you,
played Monster
Krause.
Prom.
No, Krunzy has
I've not
taught
played
me.
this one.
I understand.
He's played
I
Monster
understand
Trip.
what I must do now. I was right.
Oh,
Thank you,
shit.
Karanzi. Brutal. We'll have a fellow prisoner befriend the slutty Minotaur, get the information, and then fuck him. I mean,
No.
to betray him in a dramatic twist. And I know the perfect person to go undercover.
It's gonna be you. Oh, whoa!
Me, obviously. I mean, she is pretty prisoner-like. You spend hours. Oh my god, we use so much time during this capture the flag game. Much like this turn. You spend hours helping Dahlia come up with the perfect prisoner disguise. She's going undercover in jail as Dahlius, a blue demon boy from Rival Camp. Oh my god, look at them.
It's not even the same color as her hair.
Get in jail, scum.
What do you mean her? Clearly that's a guy.
That's a guy, Mox. That's Dolly.
Dahlia.
What was the name again?
Dahlia's.
Dahlia's. He is now.
Dead.
He's been replaced by the Minotaur
Herculester's in the lake.
with Snoo, but now it's electrified.
How many people are we putting in this fucking lake?
Everyone. Eventually. All will come to the lake in time.
I just, throughout our time during this, I just want to collect every, like, Snoo in the lake clip and just put it all together for one video. Get in jail, scum, and don't think we'll go easy on you just because you happen to kind of look like Dahlia. By the way, Dahlia's on vacation right now, in case you were wondering.
Hi, I'm Dahlius.
Fuck you! Rival camp forever! Whoa, another prisoner! Hey man, I'm Dahlius. These guards are rough, huh? Wish I could have met that Dahlia chick. She sounds powerful and sexy.
You make her sound like this.
Yeah. Dahlia's fine as hell. Hey, wait. Did you say that you're from Rival Camp? Why haven't we met before? This isn't one of those undercover prisoner situations, is it? Yes, I mean, no. Nah, man. I'm a completely legitimate prisoner. Take a look at my handcuffs. It's not for kinky things. Would an undercover prisoner have these authentic handmade cardboard handcuffs? Anyway, since we're in jail together, we should share some personal, vulnerable stories to bond. For example, I love to have sex, especially with my penis. What about you?
You know what? Me too.
Sex
Dahlia.
grunt!
Dahlius, you're a legend, bro. I can't believe it. I love to have sex too. What are the odds that we both like to fuck? Man. Just man. Over the
Man.
beach. No, here's the thing. Over the campground beach, seeing Snoo in the lake. Man.
Fucking Dahlia sitting like that fucking horse is just man.
With Snoo in the background. We should be BFFs and maybe fuck if you're down. I'm not down.
No!
I'm up.
No! Not
Much
the
like my
alerts!
penis. Snoo!
Did it not go off? Did the blurb not go off? Or did I just fucking miss it? Did I have a moment of just like distracted? Cause the Whisk just redeemed. Oh no, he's hot!
Snoo, please tell me you said that like because you thought it, not just because I said it, right?
I thought it.
Why do we always have these moments? I love them. They're great.
We're both sleepy and autistic, that's why.
I don't think it went up. I don't think it did either.
We need more autistic people in this group.
I'll figure
Then
out
we can have
what's going on
super
with that.
autism.
I think the blurbs are broken.
We all join together like an autistic Voltron.
Totally. You know what I hate the most about being a prisoner, though? I know all these war secrets, like how to 69 somebody perfectly. And I don't have anybody to share them with. What the fuck? You did not expect this plan to work so well. Morty shares all of his secrets with Dahlius, including the flag location and his top secret jail escape plan. Dahlius agrees to help him escape in a sexy blaze of glory. They proceed to start fucking in the 69 position with Dahlia's penis. Anyway, but just as they're getting all oiled up for the attempt, Calculaster intercepts them. Based on your behavior, I am 98% sure that you are attempting to escape. Clever retort activated. I thought that said retroactive. Nice try, prisoner. Whatever. You vibrator with a face. You'll
Hey.
never stop the amazing BFF team of Morty, the Minotaur, and Dahlius, who wear brothers for life.
Where
And then he does the poses like
here
the
comes
fucking...
the swift and inevitable betrayal.
No, look, he's like the fucking horse, the seahorse from Undertale, the flexing guy.
Oh.
God, I forgot about that one.
Ha 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 blah ha 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 ha. Sorry, my throat's kind of broken today. You buff, hot, sexy, handsome fool. Dahlius rips off his mustache and beard and penis, revealing it was Dahlia the whole time. Shit, that disguise was so good that you even forgot for a second. Especially because I saw them with like a bulge in their pants, and I was like, "Ooh, woo, what's this?"
Stop staring at their bulges.
Huh?
Stop staring at their
I'm
bulges.
throwing you in the lake.
Throwing
Into
me in the
with
lake?
you. Yeah, into the lake with you.
But Snoo, I'm a hydrophobic and can't swim. I will
I'm
drown.
drowning you right now. I'm holding your head
Snoo.
above
Drowns you
water.
with my mind.
But Snoo, counterpoint, what if we instead dug a hole together and then we buried me alive?
And then we poured water on you and made you grow.
There we go. No, Mox, fuck off. You're not part of this. Screw off. Anyway, it is I, Dahlia Aquino?
Yep, Aquino.
Aquino. Dahlius was simply a ruse to gain your trust. I am the master
think it
of
went on.
disguise and having a penis. And Cylaps is my sidekick, kind of. He supplied me with the penis. Wait, what?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh god, I don't have a
It was Lego
penis!
piece. Free sex change.
How could you? I trusted you, Dahlius. We were brothers, or at least wiener cousins, with our penises that we both had.
Mox, can we be wiener cousins?
Do you want to be dating your cousin?
No, I'm asking if we could just be wiener cousins, nothing more.
Oh, like the wieners are cousins.
Yeah.
By
the way, we're still in the
I know.
like, first.
We're still in. We
part of
haven't
the
even
game.
gotten to the first fucking section. And to interrupt things even further, when you asked that, all I imagined is us walking at each other and being like, "Hey, high five, bro," but we didn't use our hands.
Nice.
The joke chat is that they'd use their penises.
The joke chat is that we use Cylaps. We just slapped him.
Wait, you slapped me, or I was the thing used to slap?
You read the thing used two Cylaps is backed in the face.
You know,
You.
I wouldn't mind that because then, for one, I'd get to meet my friends, and two, I'd have a clone. So then we could like smack into each other and then go like, "Ow, how dare you?" And then it's like, "Oh, sorry." And then it's like, "Hey, you're Canadian because you said sorry." And then we would be like, "What? Hey, want to hang out after this?" And
It just
then I'd
immediately
be like,
turns into an
"Yeah,
echo
sure."
chamber.
And then
They're
we
saying
sat
all of
there,
these things at the exact same time.
and then we're like, "Hey, do you want to go drinking tonight?" And I'm like, "I don't drink. I don't either." "Ah, that's fine. Let's go." "Hey, who skipped my dialogue? How dare you make me smart and bold? Fuck you, whoever skipped it." And then joke goes on for a while, and then it leads to Sylaps fucking Sylaps.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
Sylaps is pro clone fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could learn things.
Like Max.
Yeah. It'd be a cool story to say I lost my virginity to myself. Anyway, Camp Spooky wins the capture of the flag war. Thank God, this war's been going on for a while.
7 years
Plus-
more.
+2 boldness. Hey, do you think everybody in this 69 war is like Mox? Fuck you!
I didn't
Because
do
Mox
that.
did his fucking lasting bit. That's my joke.
I said it once.
And it keeps
Wouldn't that
coming
make you an extra virgin?
Well, 'cause
man.
I'd go fuck myself.
Negatives.
Ah, well. Where you gonna go, Mox? Where you gonna go, big
I'm
boy?
throwing myself in the lake.
Oh.
The day at the lake, you start a super soaker fight that turns into an all-out war.
Oh no, another 7 years more.
Oh no, not another war.
The enemy team manages to capture the northern section of the lake, but you take a few of their members hostage and learn their empire's weakness. We had this really cool plan where we dressed up Dahlia. You have full-scale infiltration. Thousands of soldiers get totally soaked. Trademarked. It's a blade. It's a blood. I want to say blade bath. Help me.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom
They
for a
played,
minute.
let it rip.
After several hours,
Better.
the enemy team
Better.
surrenders, making +2 fun from the peace treaty. Yay!
Yay.
You need a calculator and Dahlia to help them objectively calculate how best Dahlia's summer is so far. Let's see. Your meaningful camp experiences quotient is slightly above the mean compared to last year's results. Your ratio of time in nature to important realizations about life and society is about average. Also, your watts of solar radiation absorbed per square meter of skin is off the charts. Ha ha! Excellent! No, that last one is actually not excellent. It means you are at severely elevated risk of skin cancer. You should wear more sunscreen.
No one is ready for Dahlia.
The only sunscreen I need is these muscles. That is both technically and grammatically incorrect, but I have learned about now not to argue with you about these things. That's the spirit! Now what can I do to make my summer even more best? Well, by my calculations, your main area of improvement is the lake. That is why I brought you here. You see, your aquatic engagement score is below average this month, and thus... But I can't go swimming! I just ate an energizing and nutritious meal, and swimming within 20 minutes of eating is not acceptable. Guys, did someone say swimming? Scott threw himself in the lake! No! Scott! What are you doing there in the lake? Swimming, I think! The problem is, I forgot how to do it! Was this before or after you swam out in the middle of the lake? After! That's why I'm in such a pickle, bro! Can you not simply repeat the steps that got you to the center of the lake, but in reverse? I don't know, let me try! Scott faces away from the shore and flails his arm backwards, attempting to rewind himself onto the shore. It's not very effective. Somebody's gonna have to help him, but Dahlia just ate, Calculaster isn't waterproof, and you skip swimming class to take CPR twice because you're thirsty. God damn it. Looks like your only hope is to shout out some swimming advice where Scott finally dies of being an idiot. Swimming is just like speaking Mandarin Chinese, except instead of speaking, it's swimming, and instead of Mandarin Chinese, it's water. Just remember what you did last week when you suddenly forgot how to swim.
I don't know what stats would be what in this.
I'm going with the first one.
Because it's funny.
Server error.
Aha! I actually don't think I could have lost that one. I think my stats were
Yeah.
tied on that one.
Yeah, it looks like it might have been like creativity and smarts.
Mm-hmm. Alert. Analogy indecipherable. Paraphrasing error detected. Now hold on, Calculuster. There's a certain kind of logic to Mox's advice. Oh, why did I go surfer, bro? What the fuck happened? I say we hear him out. What possible logic could there be to Mox's advice? Well, you can learn Chinese and you can learn how to swim, right? That is technically correct, and will now proceed to reserve further judgment. I highly doubt, however, that this will help Scott with his problem. This totally helps me with my problem, you guys! This swimming is just like speaking Mandarin Chinese. All I have to do is learn Mandarin Chinese and I'll be able to swim back to shore. How do
I'm
you
back.
intend to?
I didn't know you left.
I said I was going to the bathroom,
Yeah, he went to that
I
bathroom.
didn't hear you. I'm deaf.
and then I got halted by my stepfather, who's apparently home, and he was being a prick, and now I'm mad.
I'm sorry.
Blowing him up with my
Continue.
mind.
We're throwing him in the water. He's going in the lake too.
Into the lake with him.
Into the lake with him.
Scott reaches under the water and comes up with a waterproof beginner level Chinese textbook.
Let's do it!
Here it is! I was carrying this with me to make me heavier so I could swim more strong, but now I've discovered another unexpected use for it!
He's thinking he's like wearing the weighted clothes from like Dragon Ball.
Mm-hmm. You all watch in amazement as Scott teaches himself Chinese while treading water in the middle of the lake. Alright! Let me give this a try! Jimin, Zhandi... Hey, I kinda know Chinese! Now all I have to do is call this Chinese swim instruction hotline and get directions back to shore! Simple! And that's exactly what Scott does. This was definitely the simplest solutions to the problem. Hooray!
Oh,
You see, Calculuster? This is obviously Mox's plan all along. Of course, I often forget that standard logic does not apply when spending time with you, my friends. Please forgive my innocence. You're so pleased with yourself that you don't even care when Scott shakes off all the water off himself and onto the three of you. You gain 2 smarts and 1 fun. But no charm!
Well, yeah, what's charming about what you did?
Choose something bad. Say it out loud.
Can I say butt pizza?
I don't want to actually make that my answer. I just thought it would be funny.
I like butt stuffed pizza.
I'm gonna say for something bad, the Holocaust.
Oh no, I'm crashing.
Pretty bad.
I'm
That's
dying.
pretty bad. I don't fucking know
What
how I
did you
can...
say cut out for me. Literally, the entire time Snoo started talking, it just went red zone for me.
So that's my bad thing, the Holocaust. What do you guys got?
Oh.
It's like I'm playing poker and I just
Actually,
went
you
all
know
in.
what? You know what, Snoo? I'll raise you one. Leonard.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
Leonard from Monster Prom.
I'm gonna just say simply drowning. All I'm gonna say is just that. Just the act of drowning. Player order decided based on how spicy a hot sauce named Flaming Bad Thing sauce was.
I think Snoo wins.
I think I win, but I'm not sure which one of you two wins between the two of you.
Flaming Leonard sauce. Oh my god,
Flaming
that sounds
drowning
very
sauce.
funky.
It sounds like it would taste like mold,
Yeah.
but it's supposed to taste like that.
Karazi tiebreaker.
Karanzi, what do you think?
My model just
Flaming
spasmed.
Leonard sauce
Which-
or flaming drowning sauce?
Yeah,
or
drowning.
Drowned. Okay. Drowning sauce. What sounds like the spice or spicy hot sauce name between flaming Leonard sauce and flaming drowning sauce?
Leonard.
Yeah,
I'll have to agree with that one.
I like Leonard.
Alright, who are we gonna hang out with?
Oh, there's a Mothman.
Mothman.
Mothman, who gives you rumors.
Oh.
You hear the sound of joyous laughter and lively conversation, so you just know some crazy shit's about to go down. Is it a wacky prank, reckless drug use, a sexually suggested double entendre situation rife for misunderstanding? You head closer to see that it's calculus. Enjoy doing Sudoku. Oh man, I love Sudoku. And not some crazy variation on just plain old normal put numbers into squares Sudoku. No, friend Joy. According to my probability calculator, if you put that 8 there, it will conflict with the 8 necessitated in the same row 5 boxes over. I appreciate you helping me, but if you just give me the answer before I even finish writing the number, it takes some of the fun out. I am sorry, friend Joy. That was not my intention in the slightest. I will wait for you to finish writing the number before I inform you of how wrong you are.
Ouch.
Calculus. That's
He
the rudest thing I've
means
fucking heard you
well.
say ever. Break into a cold sweat. You've never encountered a situation like this before. The conflict is mild at best, and nothing ludicrous is occurring. You're so used to inserting yourself into absurd situations that making them go even wilder and crazier that you have no idea what to do with this normalcy. You don't know me at all, motherfucker. How can you possibly use Sudoku to increase your chances of love with one of your fellow campers?
Fellow organic life
Friend
forms?
Steel, I see that you are staring intensely at our Sudoku puzzle with a look of determination to solve a problem on your race.
Hell yeah.
Want me to take a stab at it? Sudoku is such a nice way to unwind after saving the world from my enemy's schemes and my friends' shenanigans. Oh no, oh god, if only you were given a rampaging conquer or a high-stakes Pokemon battle or a dead body to hide, but Sudoku? I like Sudoku! Shut up, narrator, I'm throwing you in the lake!
To the lake with you.
To the lake with ye! Take a deep breath, and if I throw people into the lake, maybe the lake will
Take a
go
deep
away.
breath!
We're going into the lake.
Listen, we've seen the narrator's body. This motherfucker built his shit. He's throwing me into the lake.
Yeah.
You're already in there, though.
Yeah, if I spend enough time in the lake, the lady of the lake will give me a sword, and I will be King Arthur.
Yeah, you'll be drowned, though.
I'll be dead.
Yeah.
You just floating, you got the sword in your hand.
Take a deep breath and prepare for the hardest challenge of your life, using a game of numbers to romance your friends. And also resisting the urge to put exclusively 69 and 420 in alternating boxes. No!
Yeah. We already did that whole 69 thing.
Fuck all of the other numbers. Zeros and ones all the way, baby. 0 is not an acceptable number. Fuck all the numbers. Fill the squares with glyphs for a Sudoku solving spell. I'm assuming that's the
That's
Joy one.
probably Joy.
That was magic.
I tried. I don't know shit about magic. I don't know how to read. Oh dang, did you just use high-level, incredibly complex magical glyphs in this puzzle? That's amazing. I didn't know you were a wizard above level 69. No, I don't know how to read. I can't do wizard. I showed Joy my spellbook, and it's just full of doodles.
You show Joy your spell book, and inside of it is just a picture of you in the lake. She looks back and you're gone. Meanwhile, back at the lake.
This is just the running joke.
I need to go back and clip all of these now. Oh, I have to.
Why does this game do this to us every fucking time?
Because it just enables everything.
You're just horny.
This is not. This
This
is.
has nothing to do with horniness.
Oh, 69 was brought into the equation and not even by you. Ah, shit. Whoops. No, you're not done and have no idea what the glyphs will actually do. The book of Sudoku puzzles began to shake and smoke. Suddenly a demon bursts out of the pages. Charonzon? Or Koronzon?
Koronzi!
Koronzi! The Chaos Demon King, known for its level trickery, that is Karanzi. That's right, says Karanzi. For what devious reason was I summoned? Crashing a dinner with an archbishop, pulling his ear, and farting on No? Covering all the stairs in someone's house with sticky flypaper? Switching someone's pet hamster for an electric horror that comes...
Eldritch.
Eldritch.
An electric core.
Electric boogaloo. Taking unflattering photos of someone and tagging them on social media? Friend Karanzi, we would never! Explain that you were actually trying to finish a Sudoku puzzle. Sudoku? What is this? Is this replacing all of someone's walls with windows and their windows with walls? Because if so, I am a Sudoku. No, friend Karanzi, it is a game in which one uses logic to place numbers in the boxes in order to create a pattern. Karanzi is intrigued, and you spend the rest of the evening teaching him the art of Sudoku, which he takes to surprisingly quickly. Karanzi, how good are you at Sudoku?
Fairly good.
Oh, shit, I skipped it.
Oh, well.
Wow, I've been trying to defeat Karanzi for 5 years now, and it only took one night to get him to pronounce his evil ways for a life of number puzzles. Would that work on you, Karanzi? Would you stop running a cult for number puzzles?
We run number puzzles in the cult, so no.
It's just part of the.
Yeah.
It's part of,
Sorry.
of cult activities.
Nice touch.
Hey, once in a while. That's what you like to hear, and this went down 100% exactly how you thought it would. Definitely according to Keikaku. No
Oh
further
no!
questions.
Let's wait for it. Wait for it. Hit the button.
So says Rohan Kishin.
There it is!
Kikaku's plan. There it is. Alright.
Silo. So
Silent
what does Mothman do?
He gives you rumors about the other
Yeah, you
players.
start a rumor, and then that boosts a bunch of your stats, I think.
It can help someone else and yourself, or it could do bad things to someone.
I see. Hold on, I want to move that out the way. You wander over to the campfire, hoping to peer pressure someone into making you a s'more, like stuffing me in between like the little crackers and then putting me over to fire.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Okay.
become the s'more.
We're tucking you
I
in
am-
the marshmallow.
I am a s'moreable.
You are Cylops.
Thank you. When you find when you find Milo, Aravi, and Hex, they're all gathered around with notebooks. It's a death note. Hey, Cylaps, check it out. We're doing poetry. And then the Death Note choir starts picking up as they intensely write their poetry.
Given that Milo is a Reaper, you might be right.
Oh
That'd
my
be
god,
really
Milo's
funny.
a Shinigami.
They are.
Hey, Cylaps, check it out. We're doing poetry. It's like normal sentences, but deep.
Aesthetics on point.
Exactly, Hex. As a Reaper with the finest taste in the living arts, of course I'm a poetry stan. I don't know about living arts. I like the opposite idea. Also, I'm glitching.
No. Do not.
Literal Cringe said in my chat, I'd like to take her to prom, or I'd take her to prom. What kind of monster is she? But I don't know when that message was sent, so
I
they
don't
could
know
mean
either.
anybody.
It could have been anybody.
In my infinite compassion, I thought that poetry could be a nice exercise for Aravi to connect with her feelings and embrace the now with a little more joy.
I'm just imagining her just picks up the notebook, starts shaking it like a fucking dog.
As opposed to her usual blind
Come on,
rage.
Ravi.
Come on, Aravi. Poetry is tight. I mean, usually I express myself through the flavor of Pringles. I'm eating, but Milo's shown me I can also express those feelings with words.
This is an opportunity to grow.
That's wonderful, Hex. You see, Ravi, dear, there's poems for everyone. Like, epics are poems too. An epic sounds right up your alley, doesn't it? Ugh. I just don't really get it. I mean, my grandmother, I thought she said granddaughter. My grandmother used to read me the Mahabharata. Wait, Mahabharata. Mahabharata. When she was a kid, that one was cool, and it might count as an epic, I guess.
So
And I'm
the Mahabharata is it's two major Sanskrit epics of Hinduism.
yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's very cool.
And I'm trying to put my feelings into this poem, but the only feeling I have is a deep desire to win. Excuse me. You have a desire to win? What do you want to win? The battle against your own vulnerability? Your heart is now yellow. That means you are...
Their
That's
their
not the
fingernails,
bullet
heart, and
out.
eyes change color. It's fucking cool.
I see that, but also I can't remember what yellow is in
Yellow is
under.
a-
Oh, the gun! It's the gun. You're ready to shoot people with your heart.
Get good.
There, I did it.
Milo's fucking awesome. It's just nobody ever spends time with Milo in any of these things.
I think it's because
Yeah.
people don't like the influencer aspect of them.
Hmm.
Probably
no.
because it's an oversaturated in real life.
Yeah, but she's
No, you.
or they are cool. Not she. They, them.
They dumb. I like their necklace.
No, you food. I want to win the poetry, obviously. Oh god, I'm
Did you
lagging.
read that food intentionally?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course they did.
Aravi, this is not a competition. Poetry is the opposite of competitive. You're insulting Sylvia Plath by implying otherwise. I keep hitting too many red markers. I'm fucking dying. As usual, Milo's just lying to my face so they can get an advantage in this poetry battle. Nice try, Milo. That trick won't work on me. Besides, I've told you over and over, everything is a competition. Especially sex and drowning. Everything. What about, I don't know, sleeping? That's a competition. Yes, it is. It's a competition for who can get the most of it. Or you can do a challenge run to see who can survive on the least sleep possible.
Aravi's always on that gamer grind set.
Ugh. Well, what about yoga? We've already been there. We didn't take yoga armor, did we?
No
We
yoga
took
armor.
the Konami code of yoga.
Uh-huh.
The Ko-Yoga code.
Yeah.
A competition for who is the most bendy and sweaty, duh. That sounds like fun sex things. Bagels, yes. Wait, you guys listen to this poem I just wrote. Bagels. They used to be everywhere, but now they are inside me. Much like it's a metaphor for
I
consumers.
love that schmarmy face they made when they said that.
Milo's getting frustrated with Aravi's lack of vulnerability, and Aravi's about to physically fight Milo. Intervene before someone's feelings get hurt. Ever heard of slam poetry? It's poetry that you can turn into a blunt weapon to beat your opponents with. Whoever can club an enemy to death with their poem is the winner. Is that the Aravi one? I'm gonna assume that is.
No, that
sounds
one's...
like it would be the Arabi
Yeah,
one.
yeah, that's the Aravi. Sorry, I don't
Yeah.
know why I got their names mixed up. But yeah, that's Aravi. The bottom was Milo.
Aravi, you haven't even been writing poems. These are just walkthrough guides. If anyone here is a winner, it isn't you. So disagreeing with Aravi or blunt weapons.
Oh, a critical hit.
Whoa, did you say blunt weapons? I specialize in blunt weaponry. She's a melee man! Yeah!
What?
She would hate Payday 2 or Payday 3. No, Scilab. Slam poetry is a form of poetry reading that rewards the most ham-fisted performance possible. It's too late. Aravi is no longer listening. She rolled up her poems like a newspaper, and she used them to beat the shit out of a pair of nearby goblins. I love her. Not as much as Zoe, but I love her. Those goblins were clearly taking a union-approved smoke break from their normal gig of being dungeon monsters, but Aravi doesn't listen when they insist they're off duty. Even though the goblins are screaming in pain, they do seem to like Aravi's poetry. If we're gonna die, at least we were beaten to death by such beautiful words.
Guys seen any loot around here?
Sick. Check out the loot I got from these dead goblins. 2 whole packs of cigarettes. Nice. Nice.
What?
Do you even smoke? No. Fuck no, but I can craft. I guess a cigarette helmet?
It's like your Stardew clothes crafting.
It is. Is that a thing?
Gives you lemons.
I wish they had cigarettes in Stardew Valley that were actual items and not just things some NPCs use. Actually, does anyone use that? I swear one person does, but I don't remember. Guess Willie has a pipe. Anyway, well, I'm scandalized by this violence, but do you feel a bit better now, Aravi? Yeah, it kind of felt good to let it all out like that. Maybe poetry really is a good outlet for anger and other bad feelings and stuff. I finally understand poetry. It truly is a beautiful art. She also has cool eyes. I also like the eyes.
Arabi's eyes? Yeah, they're cool.
I'm so happy we're finally on the same stanza. Yes, a beautiful art, just like Taekwondo or Jiu-Jitsu or... What?
Milo made a pun.
They did.
Oh. I didn't even pay attention. Also, they do have this little skeleton bit to them, and I made an Undertale reference already, so...
God damn it.
Or cutting someone's head off with a long sword.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Their heart is red right now. That is the neutral heart color. I wanted poetry. You know what, Milo? I think I'll definitely be writing more poetry in the future, especially if I run into any more low-level creatures. Aw, that's adorable. I'm so happy I could help. And also, I was right from the beginning, and I knew it. Psst, Scilabs. You know that teaching Aravi to beat people with poems, just to gain her affection is super irresponsible, right? Yeah?
Sick.
And being irresponsible is what I'm all about. Fist bump. Ow.
Gently slap you in the face.
The fucking sentence at the end.
I haven't even read that. I'm focused on the snooth thing. Heck yeah, everybody's
Things you
happy.
mean.
Except those goblins who are near death. But you didn't come here to fuck a goblin. Unless there's some sort of super secret ending for that. Which? Mox.
He's dying.
Oh no.
He's
Mox.
dying. Mm-hmm.
Mox.
Uh-huh.
Is there a secret ending where you can fuck a goblin?
Maybe. I wouldn't put it past the game.
Okay.
Do you like chocolate pancakes?
Mox, it's your turn.
Do you like chocolate pancakes? I've been trying to like chocolate pancakes. You gather around the campfire to sing a campfire song. CAMPFIRESONG song.
RCA.
No! That's not fair and not true! Of course it is. I've known Scott way longer than you have. He and I were at Spooky High together before you were even added to our roster as a new classmate. You can't just ignore the value of that long-standing history. We have a backlog of misadventures you can't hope to match. Yeah, well, you'll never match the bonding experience of us going to the gym together as he gets buff for sports team and I get buff to destroy you and take back Hal! Okay, but I always make sure I bring him some freshly baked dog treats from my dad's, so he knows he's a good boy. Well, I always make sure he's using the strongest, most buff-making gym equipment he knows, so he's a gooder boy! And I help him with his homework, so he knows he's the goodest boy! You only have the answers because you copy of Liam! Why are we petting... Why are we petting her? It's the thought that counts! I'm Scott's BFF! No, I'm Scott's BFF! Huh. This argument doesn't sound like it's ending anytime soon. Although it's the most adorable one you've ever heard, the yelling is kind of harshing your campfire vibe. Better give them a solid criteria to prove who's camp's BFF for all, so you can finish your CAMPFIRESONG song.
Song.
Yeah. It would help if you all just sing along.
No.
Blue?
Blue. Got these are friends, vicious cockatrice, and leash at the moment's notice for some fun epic man. Blue. Which we choose the option because blue.
Blue?
I brought you blue.
I brought you blue.
Okay, I see where you're going with this, but I think we all know that feeling blue doesn't mean literally, oh my god, I'm blue! I'm the perfect friend! No! It's about feeling sad. It's that kind of feeling blue. Yes, exactly! And I feel blue all the time because I am blue. No, not that kind of blue! Feeling blue can be nice, because if it's a pretty day, then you match the color of the sky, which makes you feel pretty too, and helps you blend in if you suddenly need to attack someone. No! So Scott is ever blue, I can teach him to blend into the sky and use it to his advantage at sports teams practice. God damn it! Why did he leave? He's gonna miss out on all my great tips if you're ever blue. I can't wait to be useful to my BFF Scott with all his knowledge. Dahlia practices her pitch to Scott by imparting all her valuable knowledge to you. You enjoy your time with her and also file away all these hot takes for your future audition for the Blue Monster Group. Bring out your flasks!
Snoo and I were just having a moment.
We're gambling.
I'm gambling.
You were waiting all week for this moment, visiting Juan and getting a good drink. Oh, look what the cat dragged in. I have some drinks here for you. It's up to you which one you drink. Let's see what's behind door number 1. The bargain. What to say? Will you take the drink of the day? Or would you prefer the mystery box? What you want?
I'm
Drink
trying
box.
really hard to remember what the bargain does.
Ow.
Where's the box? I want a box!
Open. Yeah.
Could be
The
a boat
box!
in
The
it.
box!
Could be a boat. You got a stat smoothie. The mystery
Stat
box.
smoothie?
So bold of you. Hope you're happy with it. No refunds. Sylaps.
Me.
Sake bomb. What do you say? Will you take the drink of the day? Or would you prefer the mystery box?
I mean, I'm Sylaps. I'm a big fan of the potential death. And I mean, the bomb seems pretty cool. However, my stats are looking okay. I don't want to risk it. I don't know what it does. I don't know what this will do either.
It's a mystery.
I'll take this one though.
It's a mystery.
Double gift.
Double gift.
The mystery box. So bold of you. Hope you're happy with it. No refunds. What did you
Hey,
say?
the
Will you take the
bargain
drink of the day? Or would you prefer the mystery box? I'll
I
also
like
take
how
the
I
box.
refused the bargain, so we tried to give you the bargain.
No. Flask Genie. The mystery box! So bold of you.
That's cool.
Hope you're happy with it. No refunds. Let's see what we drink.
The same dialogue every time.
The flask genie. I managed to catch a genie inside that flask. Took me years. You just drank it. I hope you asked for an important wish at least, like ending world hunger. Fuck yeah! You wish to spend more time with your summer crush.
Let's drink our sins away.
What do you mean
Plotline
plotline unlocked?
So
That's
I opened
cool.
the wiki tab to see what these drinks do. That unlocked unlocks a new plotline, possibly opens up a secret ending for the character you're currently romancing.
I'm crashing again.
Stat smoothie. I've managed to distill the stats that make us who we are. The results is this stat smoothie. It's a huge, delicious boost.
This one tasted fine.
Holy shit!
So
I
Snoo,
think
what do you
I'm
need for your person? Do you know?
Well, apparently Joy is one of the hardest ones to romance because you need 3
Yeah.
stats of a minimum 10.
Oh, sweet.
The double gift.
So I'm good.
The double gift. That's so generous of you. A beverage designed to be gifted. Choose a friend you'd like to caress with my humble concoction. The person will be gifted nicely. Who do you want to give it to, me or Snoo?
Oh. I was gonna say give it to Max. Okay.
Still hard to believe he drank that. Good luck, I guess.
Feel different now, I guess.
Everybody choose a movie. Say your choice out loud and make the for the other players start clicking.
Spirited Away.
Wallace and Gromit. I forget the title. The Loaf of Death.
Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Players decide on which movie cast would survive the longest on a deserted island together. Start debating now. Tucker and fucking Dale.
I know nothing about them, so I will take the
I-
group word for it.
I barely remember. I'm pretty sure I'm going last.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly certain it would be Mox's ones first, since they're the only ones that are actually real people.
And they're actually good boys who know what the fuck they're doing.
So then
I'm
it
just
comes down
using
to
logic.
Wallace and Gromit versus which one was it that Snoo said?
Spirited Away.
Ah, I
I
forget
feel like
Spirited
that's
Away.
I think
Well, I'm pretty sure Wallace and Gromit
Yeah.
would survive better on a deserted island than anyone.
Yeah.
No, I really don't. I'm sure.
there's no cheese.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there might be some cheese. Just there's no Wensleydale.
Oh, Wednesday Dale.
I don't know. I feel like they would
I
try to
feel
kill
like-
fucking Chihiro so fast.
I feel like
Well,
they'd
sure.
probably be better. But then again, I don't remember Spirited Away.
So, like, the cast is a lot. It's, you know, Chihiro, the, like, 10-year-old girl, and then all of the spirits.
Hmm.
I feel like they just wouldn't get along very good. I feel like it would be a bad dynamic, and Wallace and Gromit would get along. They would last at least a day. The Spirited Away cast, I don't think, would last a day before descending into chaos.
Camp time.
Should have brought my sledgehammer.
Oh no, I'm dying again. Oh, I wonder where Mox is going to go.
It's the dome.
Spin the bottle.
That day, you join the merciless trials at the Camp Dome. Your team is faced with a potato sack race. It seems easy, but this is the Camp Dome, and so the potato sacks are filled with swarms of bees. Why is it always me with these
Mocked with the bees
fucking
again.
bees?
They haunt you.
Your teammates are discouraged both because they are not fond of bees and because the enemy team is mostly comprised by sentient bees. Aren't all bees sentient anyway? Giving them a clear advantage over you. It looks dire for you, but use your cunning and remind the team that the bee population of Earth is inexplicably decreasing and the bees are heading towards unavoidable extinction.
I love that.
This fact really messes with the enemy team's head, giving you the edge you need to win. Your nasty leadership skill gives you +2 charm. You grow tired of all that pretty soon and decide to go check on your favorite pile of sexy blue mussels. You find her in front of a chalkboard. If you find her in
Move
front of a
out of the way,
chalkboard,
Dahlia. I'm looking
covered-
for the sexy blue muscles.
covered in what seem to be a lot of doodles of herself, tearing someone apart in different ways.
Imagining her laying on the ground kicking her feet while she's drawing.
It's
is
gonna
great.
be Damien. Let's be honest. Oh, Mox! It's a good thing you're here. You're just in time to witness the most epic summer adventure ever. You see, if I want to have the best summer ever, I need to have the most epic adventure this camp has seen, and I think we all know what that is. Winning the talent/character art contest. Rules are simple. You must perform a talent, wow the audiences, and grow as a character from it.
Peter Papaya.
All the what? All
Peter Papaya.
all the summer camps compete, and if I pretend to win, I have to beat that reigning champion, Peter Papaya from Camp Rival Camp, that bastard. Rumor has it that last year he did something just too amazing to describe by words. They say it's the reason why he's known as Peter Papaya. So I guess his talent was to swiftly fill out a petition to legally change his name. Filling out legal... He fucked up Papaya. Filling out legal documents and going through long bureaucratic process is indeed a formidable feat of a young adult. Hard not to be impressed. I started
fucking that shit costs like at least $300 easily.
I started brainstorming and I came up with a super cool talent number. It included outfit changes, never before seen surprise guests, deep heartfelt moments, and even an epic anime music number to top it all off. Anime music? Okay. But then I was told we didn't have the budget for all that, so second best thing was sticking to my best talent, disemboweling people. I know it doesn't seem like much, but wait, I will disembowel none other than frickin' Peter Papaya! I'll show you my main talent and grow as a character. I'll grow into a Dahlia with a better understanding of what's inside Peter Papaya's vital organs. I would be beating Peter Papaya by murdering Peter Papaya! And it's what, if I've understood Liam's tweets right, people call meta. Wow, Dahlia actually understanding what it means is already quite a bit of character growth. But it still doesn't sound like much, does it? If I asked, I could still go with the anime song, but it's a no. I still need... I still need a something to make this disemboweling more epic. Do you have any non-anime related ideas? Secretly feed Peter Papaya confetti and other hilarious items for a week so that you can add some wow factor to his disembowelment. Everyone expects you to disembowel his body, but what if you disembowel his mind? Gonna guess this one because I think this one's creativity.
Which one? Let me see. Huh?
So I'm thinking of using the second one.
I feel like that one would be charm. Maybe? No. Or it could be smarts.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't.
These ones are hard all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out, guys.
So I think the first one might be fun.
Are you sure?
I think. Do you want me to go check? do you want me to check?
I can hear Snoo through Mox again. Oh, I love it. I love it.
So the top one is fun.
The top one is fun.
Top one is fun.
What's the
F
bottom
is
one?
for friends who do stuff together.
Creativity.
So
U
I
is
should do the
for-
first one.
You just gave him the answer. You should have made him think more.
I said, should I check? And no one answered, so I did.
Well, yeah, you checked, but I didn't think you'd tell him, oh, this is the good one, this is the bad one.
They're helping a homie out, I guess.
But this is a
Now, we gotta
secret plot
penalize Mox now.
We do want to see what the
So-
secret event is, so I guess we're gonna cheat.
Yeah.
I'm fine with this.
Oh.
I'll allow
though.
it.
Huh?
line. Only for Mox, though.
Only for Moxdo? Okay.
Oh, only for Mox. So if I get a secret boy, then you fuck.
You know, if you get a secret boy, we'll help you out.
Yeah,
Yay.
and I'll just reflect myself. I'm not helping myself either.
No,
Yeah.
they jumped into the lake. They've already given up. You're...
You know what?
Listen, I
In
got
all
godlike stat, and then I decided to go in the lake and drown.
in all of our like lake-related running bits, we haven't had one where Mox actually has reason to be brought into the lake yet.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to keep an eye out.
I
for
actually just
these.
went to the lake. I just went there. That's what I did last week.
You watched all your friends drown.
Wow, you're like an actual genius. It directly tackles the main problem with disemboweling people. It gets pretty old. It gets old pretty quickly. This is so good! We could share it online so other people can do it on birthdays and what. Oh, God. Right. Let's go, Mox! We have some food to prepare, and then we're off to Camp Rival Camp. Later that night, you tried to sneak into Camp Rival Camp. You carry a very delicious-looking cake you've cooked. Okay, remember, we need to be very careful so they don't realize we're here. Let me put on some music on my phone so we can get into the right stealth mood. That seems counterintuitive, but...
Leaving the radio on.
But she's the technician here, you guess, just like Kronk. You know, just pressed against the wall. She puts on some stealthy music? It's hard to tell. There's
Puts
some
on
guy
payday
screaming
music.
stealth mode. Pretty loud every now and then. It might actually be payday music. Dahlia? Oh no! Don't look at me, I'm stealthy! What are you doing out here this late? I'm not here, and if I was, I wouldn't be doing anything suspicious. She gets so nervous the cake falls onto the ground. It explodes into a shower of confetti. There's a lot of colorful hankies tied together and some doves that fly from within. Archimedes? No! Now they know our master plan! You're pretty sure there's no way a normal person could ever infer what you plan to do with this cake. Why are you here? Are you finally changing your mind? Olé! What do you mean? You're here to join us, right? To leave lame old Camp Spooky and become a proud rival from Camp Rival Camp. What? No way! What are you talking about? Dahlia Aquino is no traitor. Well, you are a natural-born rival. Isn't your whole thing with, being like a foil to Damien?
Is my power.
Let's not forget, she has rock-solid abs, which is something we celebrate in Camp Rival Camp. Here you could wear a uniform that would truly let you show them off. I heard you spent most of your time at the Spooky High trying to topple the status quo by defeating the rulers of some circle of hell. We like that too. Yes, we were all pretty confused when we saw you enroll into Camp Spooky. Instead of following your true calling and finally becoming the apex rival. Shut up! I'm no mere rival! I'm Dahlia Aquino, conqueror of hell! If anything, stupid Damien is my rival! Mox, they're clearly trying to use mind games to confuse us from achieving our goal. Let's flee. Dahlia searches through the remains of the cake and finds a smoke bomb you've placed there before. She uses it and you escape amidst the confusion. Damn, that was close! They were starting to mess with my head. Frickin' Peter Papaya and his evil minions. Don't worry, my good friend, your plan was genius. They just probably have super hearing or something, which is why they could detect us despite our 6 stealth skills. While we were in that cloud of smoke, I managed to salvage this from the cake. Here, you can have it. She hands you +2 charm and 1 boldness.
No.
Okay.
So many places to
Not charm.
I
Anything
need it.
but that.
I need it.
You don't need it. You have 14.
I need more.
Anyway, looks like I need creativity and charm. Oh, but I can't get charm right now.
You can get creativity.
I guess I'll have to get some boldness in here. Yeah. Oh, look, it's a guy. I at least
It's actually a pretty good
hope
looking guy.
because yeah, it's got nipples out. So I'd hope that, because otherwise it's inappropriate.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this from that fucking Dragon Yowie book from the first game?
What?
I don't recall.
It's one of the books you can buy
I
at the
remember
shop.
Dragon Yowie.
I remember a lot of things from this game, my dude.
His hands
remember
aren't on
Dragon Yowie.
screen.
His hands
If
are...
we could see his hands, we'd be able to know.
It's true, we can't see the hands. The true sign of a Yowie character. Their hands. I'm gonna go take a piss. Not jump in the lake. No, why would I do that?
He's gonna
He's
piss in the
gonna
lake.
jump in the lake of piss.
Oh. Stop it.
I know I'm the death guy, but I want to stop dying. Are we gonna wait for Mox, or do I continue like when he went when I was gone?
Oh. We can probably wait.
Fuck him. Oh.
Fuck 'em.
I guess I will wait. I have more respect than Mox. He knew I was pissing, and then he was just like, I will continue. And then I missed all the water, and everyone knows Cylaps loves water.
We all know how much you love your water.
Hydro, bro.
I was gonna say a reference to Dogs in Love, and I forgot it. I love
Lady and
something,
the Tramp?
but I don't remember what. Oh, I love yogurt. Blah, blah, blah.
Trying to nail down this vampire accent. I just got to get it.
So, you guys come
Oh.
here often?
No, never actually. This is the first time I've ever been here. Where am I?
I have no idea. I mean, I'm on a mattress. That's where I'm at.
The answer is I'm in the lake, face down.
The lake. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, I hear voice.
Mario.
You know the one you're talking about now. Just recreate that with me. Now the voice you heard was Mox. He came into the kitchen and grabbed himself a little snack.
Wow. Was it you or something else?
It's a bag of trail mix.
Ah. Trail mix. Is he gonna put
a
it
little
on the
nutty.
trail through the campgrounds?
Granola.
Granola.
Granola, I hardly know
Yeah.
Heh.
And you want to know the joke, Mox? You better get back to your desk and put your headphones on.
No.
I can hear him
Die, I
through his
bet.
own mic too. I can hear him through both. He dropped his granola bar.
Anywho, I'm back from clearly the kitchen and not the lake.
You keep on emphasizing how you're not in the lake right now.
Yeah,
Makes me think you're in the lake.
I'm not.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
I'm in my office.
That sounds like someone who's at the
His
lake
office in the lake.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
right now.
No,
OSHA.
it's a lake.
That's an OSHA violation.
God damn it. God damn it.
Again, thank you for being here, Karanzi. We always appreciate having the runs. Wait, that sounds like saying we appreciate having the runs.
Let's run with it.
I mean, I don't think you appreciate either. I don't.
Anyway. Stop.
I will not!
Okay. Anyway, you spend the day learning new skills with the
We're never
Monster
gonna finish this
Scouts
game.
in order to earn badges, correct. You earn a badge for healing a wound only using the bark of a tree. Wow, nature's beautiful. You earn a badge from writing poems in iambic? Iambic pentameter. You earn a badge for building a blackberry using only real blackberries. Like a blackberry phone or like
Yes.
the berry itself. Nice. Completing all
The-
those unexpected and probably useless lessons earned you +2 creativity. What is it, Snoowolf?
Oh, it's because the BlackBerry word was capitalized, so it's the phone. 'Cause it was
Oh,
capital
shit.
letter.
You're hoping to run into your gal, RV,
Arabian.
Ara. But so far, she hasn't been any of the places, you'd expect. The mine. Pains again. I'm dying. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
You said the mines, but it fucking robotic your voice out, so you just went the mine, and you're gone. Like you fell down the fucking mine shaft.
Monster Palm is never stable for me. You heard Camp Spooky was doing an arts and crafts pop-up session, so you go over to pass the time, and are shocked to find Aravi
Hats in the
already there. They got the cool hat and clothes. I like the other.
Very cute.
Hmm.
Listen, I'm a sucker for a button-up, so.
Okay, it's glitching out again. I think I'm dying.
No.
I heard
I see
something
no buttons,
completely
just a
different
line.
there, Snow.
So did I, but I kept my mouth shut.
I think I missed what they're talking about over the glitchy breaking down over here. Anyway. Yes, this slump molded yes. Sigh. Oh, hey, Sigh. Oh, hello there, Scilabs. Welcome to my purgatory of boredom and suffering. You mean your craftattery, huh? Of craft pot creating. Okay. Of potdom and creating. No, I meant what I said the first time. Ah! Temporarily disabled.
Sorry.
Temporarily enabled.
Would you believe me if I said I accidentally moved my mouse slightly to the left and that's fucked up everything?
No.
Oh.
In that case, can we make no complaining our next rule of compromise? Because you're harshing my pottery buzz. You see what I have to put up with? Hex gets super into a random activity they see on TV and immediately wants to go try it out. They watched a documentary on Mesopotamia.
Mesopotamia.
And all they took away from it was pot. And immediately threw themselves into this obnoxious new hobby. They've been leaving little cursed-shaped clay prints all over my nice adventuring gear, which you've been wearing because I graciously agree to accompany you on quests, just like you graciously indulge in my hobbies too. See, that's how this give and take works. Well, I want to give you a punch in the face and take all this clay away from you so we can do something less boring. You think watching paint dry is boring? Try watching clay dry. At least a painting is a picture of something. Why can't you let yourself enjoy my newfound love of pottery? Pots are beautiful. The only thing I care about, I was gonna say, I saw her immediately say Smash, and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna think Legend of Zelda joke, and then I already see it says rupees up ahead.
Yep.
The only time I ever care about pots is when I can smash them and get rupees. That may be the only circumstance in which Aravi cares about pots, but one circumstance is better than no circumstance, and you know just how to use it. Guilt trip. Ask Aravi to make pots to give back to the poor old man whose hundreds of pots she has broken over the last several months. Fuck guilt. Aravi should make her own pots, then break those to get rupees, infinite money. Ah. This isn't like a weird thing where it's somehow a selection between the two of them, right?
It might be.
Oh no. Oh no. I have to think just in case it's not, because I'd hate to get it wrong. Like, I like fuck guilt. That seems pretty fun, but fuck guilt might be fun or boldness. So I'm gonna go fuck guilt.
Whoa, your adventure pal material.
Yay. Oh wow. Cylaps, you're some kind of adventuring genius. I mean, most people describe that when they see my persona design. Why did I never think of that? Maybe because that's definitely not how that works. Psh, ye of little faith. You'll be eating your words on a Cheeto M&M bagel sandwich.
Oh God!
Bagels.
Gross.
I do love those.
For everyone.
When I come out of this situation with unlimited money, you and Aravi sit and begin making a pot together. Ghost style at the pottery wheel. It's super romantic.
You ever seen Ghost?
Sorry?
You ever seen Ghost?
No.
It's an old movie where
Oh.
a lady and a ghost basically like have a romantic thing together, and it's that pot scene, that pottery scene. Oh man, that gets referenced everywhere.
Wow. I'm going to dive into an entire chamber full of rupees and swim through them. Be careful, they're pointy. Or at least it would be if Aravi were slightly less fixated on the prospect of infinite money. But you guys are still getting to touch each other and stuff, so whatever. You and Aravi finish crafting your first pot. It's not terrible. I thought for a second their hat, like I know it's a little alien head, but I thought that was the Omnitrix. It's not perfect, but some of those flaws could be hid with a proper glaze, and we smash the pot. No glaze, just smash! This does sound like something I would do. Just straight to, like, I don't care about the thing, I will do the violence, thank you. Aravi smashes her pot before even taking it off the wheel, and yet... Holy shit, how were there rupees in there? Did you put them in there when I wasn't watching? Nope. It's like you've never seen or never been on an adventure before, Hex. Smash pots, get rupees. I'm amazed. I don't know what to say.
Winning our lane.
Say you'll watch me make the shit out of and subsequently break the shit out of a whole bunch of rupee spawning pots. Aravi goes into the pottery making frenzy. Her eyes gleam as she throws pot after pot, both throwing a pot on the wheel and then throwing a pot at the wall, rupees raining. You know, given the cost of the materials, she actually isn't making a huge profit with this strategy. But even as fast as she's going, her pottery technique is actually improving. Like, the lip on that last pot was much more even than the one before, and the thickness is getting more consistent. In the timeless eternal words of the ancient hello, lit fam. Yeet. Hex has a great time getting to review of Ara's pottery skills. Ara has a great time getting rupees, and you have a great time getting +2 creativity and +1 charm. Haha, 88869.
Anywhere's better than a
Holy
soft
shit, you actually managed to pull off a 69 in this.
I did. Listen, Mox, love is a battlefield. Much like the battlefield of 69ing from before.
Hey, Snoo, it's your turn.
Oh shit.
I wonder where Snoo will go.
Mm-hmm.
It is a mystery.
They could go literally anywhere and it won't matter.
Go in the lake.
The fish!
There's a fish in my
The
bag.
lake.
Got stuck.
Oh no, you can't drown now.
I can't.
You're on a floaty.
I keep trying to drown myself in the lake, and the floaty keeps picking me up.
Yeah.
That day, you decide to take a swimming class in the lake. You learn all sorts of cool swimming techniques. The backstroke, the side stroke, the Macarena stroke, the mime having a stroke. All those strokes sure are fun, though perhaps a bit medically concerning. You gain +2 fun. After that, you leave.
That is a
You
cool
enjoy-
swimsuit.
Yeah, that is a cool swimsuit.
Because it's got like the pentagram on.
Yeah!
Yeah,
It's cool.
pentagram with cleavage.
Oh.
After that,
My
you leave because
favorite.
You agreed to join Joy and Scott for the last photography class shoot. Maybe this time there'll be some nudity. Yeah.
Unless.
Joy, look, that pink fleshy giant is in another one of my photographs. I think it's following me. Maybe you should try taking your finger off the lens. Oh, thanks for the tip, Joy. Maybe if I remove my finger, I'll get an even better view of the creature. Do that, buddy. God, it's Snoo. Thank you for coming along. I love Scott, and this class has been good for him, but sometimes it's like taking photos with a pile of bricks. Scott's built like a pile of bricks.
Scott is a pile of bricks disguised as a werewolf.
Look, I found a bush.
Not a bush!
He's
Oh
gonna
my
put-
God.
Scott, don't do it!
Wow, you found a bush in nature? That's incredible. Wait, that's not a bush. No, trust me, I'm an expert. Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Scott, no!
It's not me.
Starts peeing
Well,
on the
you'll have to
chameleon.
hold it a little longer. The bush was me all along. Counselor Flodge, Master of Disguise, strikes again. I totally thought you were a bush, bro. You even smell like the leaves and dog urine, just like a real bush.
Seriously?
Did you actually paint yourself green? You're a chameleon. You can change the color of your skin. That would be cheating, Joy. This is camouflage, and you have still a lot to learn. You should come to more of that camouflage classes. Pass. I can use magic anyway. You're lost. You're missing on one of the most important one of the most popular class at all Camp Spooky. I find that hard to believe. Who's into camouflage these days? Everyone I know is more into being very loud and visible, and annoying, if I must say.
True.
I feel like Joy suffers from hates her friends disease.
What gave you that idea?
People not into camouflage these days. Well. If that's true, how come 5 campers came to me the other day to learn how to camouflage themselves to sneak into the camp showers?
Oh no.
What? Please tell me you didn't teach 5 campers how to hide undetectably in the bathrooms. Of course I did. I'm a great counselor and a master of disguise. I wouldn't let down some fellow camouflage enthusiasts. But you did realize it was totally for perverted sex reasons, right? Eh? Oh. You're right, Joy. Now that I think about it, it's quite clear they wanted to camouflage for perverted reasons. I was.
He's got a bug in his mouth.
The fine art of camouflage. I forgot it could be used for evil. God damn it,
The world
Flodge.
is at risk again.
I don't think the world is at risk for perverts looking into a bathroom.
Those
Come on,
5
School.
people are going to become the biggest, most evil perverts in human history.
Oh no. Come on, Snoop. We gotta find a way to flush them out. This is an emergency. I've disguised them by camouflaging the entire bathroom as a parallel dimension where nudity does not exist, or scare them off by
What?
recruiting their parents to come and have sex in that very bathroom.
I want to see either outcome.
What do we think is what stat?
I don't
is?
fucking know.
I don't know. Do you think the second one might be boldness?
That's pretty bold.
I think
feel
the
like it
first one's
might be
probably
boldness.
creativity.
I think the first one's great. You know, that's probably a fair argument.
Snoo, it's time to
So-
fuck some parents.
Oh, if the first one is creativity, then that would mean I'd want to go with the second one.
Mm-hmm.
It's whatever you think, Snoo.
I don't think.
I don't think. Therefore, I'm in the lake.
I don't.
Therefore, I am.
I don't think, therefore I'm not. But I think I'll probably be fine even if I lose stats, because I don't think I can
Yeah.
lose anything more.
Oh,
Oh, fun!
But,
It's
okay,
still more
well,
than creativity.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty twisted, but I guess peeping on folks in the bathrooms is even more twisted, if this is the only way. I'm sure her it is, for some
Such a
reason.
twist.
And I guess we have no choice, we just need to track down some parents. Well, that's easy, I've got the names of all those campers' parents right here. Isn't handing that information over to us sort of a huge breach of
Invisible
privacy?
and
Maybe, but if they
indivisible.
didn't want me to share it, they should have disguised it better. Here you go.
I like this guy.
You take the data Floge gives you and plug it into Facebook, which is where all parents hang out.
Hell yeah.
Success. Brennan and Bridget bang a lot. Parents of Hunter the voyeuristic leprechaun. Seems like a willing pair. Maybe a bit too willing. Just ask me if there's a limit to the number of sex toys allowed at camp. Oh well, adversity makes strange bedfellows, I guess. Did you know Shakespeare coined that phrase? Huge pervert. Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he was. You'll take what you can get. Within hours, Hunter's parents are at camp, carrying an unsettling heavy duffel bag between them. You point them towards the bathrooms. Shouldn't you tell them that their sons may be in those bathrooms? You tell Joy they will certainly flee before the action really starts, or so you hope. Straight into the bathroom, and moments later, a leprechaun, 3 kappas, and a cock elemental.
Oh, what?
Cock elemental? Excuse me! Come running out and probably straight into therapy.
Do you
Perverts are
think
gone, but
Leonard was
Brennan-
in there?
3 kappas.
Definitely.
He was.
3 kappas.
Perverts
Kappa.
are gone, but Brennan and Bridget are still in there. Do you think we should... No, you know what? Let's just let this run its course. No one can use the bathroom for the next 7 hours. Even afterwards, many campers insist it's haunted by bangos.
Oh my god, it's Mox.
What? It's the 7 hours bit, isn't it?
Yes.
That's a small price to pay for safeguarding Camp Spooky from pervert to gain +2 charm and +1 creativity.
Let's trade
places.
places.
Choose a fictional character. I choose Sylaps.
I'm not fictional.
He's not fictional.
What are you talking about? Sylaps isn't real. The person behind Sylaps is.
Yeah, but the thing is, Sylaps himself isn't a character. He's just me, but you
Under
die.
a pseudonym.
Okay,
Real.
fine. Pepeto.
Okay, that's fine. I'll pick Elf Death Note.
Yeah.
I think Kira did it.
Alright, I'm gonna pick... I'm gonna pick Dahlia.
Okay.
So
That's funny.
Dahlia, El Lowlight, and Papeto walk into a room. What happens?
Let's decide on which fictional character is less likely to know how to pitch a tank correctly. Pepeto doesn't even have
Damn
hands. Pepeto doesn't even have hands.
Definitely Papeto.
Dahlia absolutely knows how to.
Pitch a
Yeah,
10.
'cause she-
Oh my.
Oh. I mean, Elle is smart.
See, El is smart. He doesn't
So,
have any
I
reason
think
to
the
pitch a
keyword
10,
here-
but
I think the keyword here is correctly. He would know how.
yeah.
But
would
could he do
probably
it?
know
Dahlia would
how.
not know how. Like, she would still do her best, but she
She
wouldn't
do
know.
it,
Here's the
but-
thing. Dahlia knows her survival skills. In fact, if you go and to the place where you do the wood carvings.
Her survival skills is less pitching a tent for fucking shelter and more just brute forcing surviving whatever comes her way.
So are we saying that Sylaps is the biggest loser here, or Snoo?
Me, I'm the biggest last, loser. I'll go last.
Okay.
Alright. Hey guys, we're halfway there.
This time?
Yeah, it only
Okay,
took us like
fine.
5 hours.
Don't forget we also had like the long talk before the stream, which really pushed our time back.
Yeah, we lost an hour to that.
And then
Yeah,
it's
it's
Monster
I
Prom.
wasn't even here.
I know. We had a moment. Sunny got to
You
meet
missed a lot.
Sileps and Snoo for the first time.
Yeah.
It was a
And
hell.
Sunny
Mox
hadn't
talked
met
a
them
lot about
before.
Evan. I talked a lot about horror and Silent Hill. Like a lot.
and then some JoJo
Okay.
for a bit.
Oh yes, I went on a fun about JoJo.
Oh yeah, Mox and I have determined that Snoo has a JoJo penis.
Yes. Zawa. Today you're playing the most dangerous Camptone game of all, Charm Wars. The rules are simple. You must gain charm by the end of the round, or you will die instantly. Mox, you better get some charm quick, like in the next 10 seconds, or you're gonna fucking die! Holy shit, I earned some charm already! Oh. Okay, thank God. You just earned +2 charm. Whew. It's way too close.
Seriously, Mox, stop risking your life like this.
I risk my life just simply even existing. You're binge watching the newest season of Detective Wereweasel when suddenly... That's not me at all! When suddenly someone throws you an actual bunch of weasels at you. Oh, it's just Dahlia's way of getting your attention. Hey, Mox! You know what time it is? You check your phone, you tell her it's 5:50. That's not even correct either. Wrong! It's talent/character arc contest o'clock. Your phone is dumb and knows nothing about what time it is. She
Hey
grabs-
guys, it's 5:45 for me right now.
It was almost.
Give it 5 minutes.
She grabs your phone and throws it very far. I wanted to rehearse for the contest. There are a couple of things I need to perfect. Let's go through my notes once more. 1. Fight Peter Papaya. 2. Defeat Peter Papaya. Note, while defeating him, add an extra pizzazz by saying a very cool victory catchphrase. 3.
I like reading that as
Disem-
pizzas.
Disembowel Peter Papaya. Note, should I disembowel him once he's dead or while he's in agonizing pain? Consult Mox about this. 4. Win the talent/character arc contest. Conquer Summer. High five Mox and freeze in the air while high fiving. The end. You tell her disemboweling Peter Papaya while he's still alive may add some extra wow factor to the whole thing. Okay, let me write that down. Wow factor. Perfect. Thanks. The other big thing is the victory catchphrase. It's very important. I can elevate a final blow or completely spoil it. Brainstorm some ideas. Let me read them for you. Sorry for defeating you, Peter. Let me make it to you by getting rid of this excess of bowels you seem to have. Funny but a bit long. I think the momentum gets lost. Hey, Peter, say goodbye to pooping, because the only bowel movie we have is your bowels moving out! That was also long. Also wrote, better to admit bowels relationships to poop is literally the worst part about disemboweling someone. Then I wrote, that. This one I liked a lot, but it sounds like it's missing something. I don't know. These aren't working for me. Any ideas? We need something that prepares the audience for what's to come next. Which, just to be clear, is punching through Peter Papaya's body and proceeding to extract his bowels from inside of him. As weird as this request is today, won't be the first day you say no to literally any absurd thing that your friends ask you to help them with. Snoo, help me.
So, it's smarts and boldness. It doesn't matter. Pick whichever one you like more.
Oh. I was taught that the most important thing is who you are on the inside. Let's see who you are on the inside. Peter, you saw some dignity in you? Let me check. I like that one.
Oh, what?
Well,
What the fuck? Smarts or bold? They fucking lied to me. It wasn't smarts.
so
I guess it
charm.
must have been charm for that top one, which doesn't
Ouch.
feel for whatever.
Oof.
Well, here's the
Alright.
thing. Haven't we had instances before where we've had like things that we were sure were the same number,
It is
but
what
then
it is.
picking one still gives you a wrong?
But if I check for his dignity and his bowels, I may lose too much time. The audience would get bored. Looking for stuff in someone's bowels when you're disemboweling them was no easy job. For one, people tend to bleed a lot, so you get yourself covered in blood big time. Also might be poop in the bowels. You need to be hella careful when you're digging through them. You don't want to be looking for stuff within the bowels. Dispelling just taking the bowels out. You don't want to be messing around with those fuckers too much. Try to stop her and explain that it's a figure of speech, a play on words. What? No, no. If I say that, the audience will be like, well, where was there some dignity in there? I made a promise to Peter Papaya to check, and the audience saw it. They get very flustered with me for not following up on what I said. And word will spread that Dahlia Aquino isn't a woman of her word. I highly doubt dignity is stored with bells either. You go back into explaining it's a play on words. It's no use, though. Teaching Dahlia to understand metaphor and wordplay is a fool's errand. I think I'm overthinking this. Maybe I should just go with something simpler, like cowabunga. I'm gonna make a
Like
comment on that, but apparently Dahlia has fired you as her. Ouch. When you try to defend yourself, she screams cowabunga. As much as you think that's a bad finishing line, you know it's your cue to leave. You escape so fast you lose 2 fun and 1 smarts behind.
Mox, you're no longer fun or smart.
But I didn't lose my charm.
Oh no. Mox, you've screwed me. Moggs. Moggs, let me in. Moggs. Moggs. Please. Okay, I guess I'll go for literally anything else, which I hate. Smart, bold, creative. One haven't I done yet?
Throw yourself in the lake.
Smart. I haven't gone to the forest. I think I went to the lake already.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms. You know me so well. While you're hiking through the woods, you find a little clearing with a beautiful blue pond. There's a very handsome man staring deeply into the pond, and then he's like, "This pond is very, very fascinating. Anyways, I'm going to go to the lake and drown now." And I said, "Goodbye, good man. Have fun in the lake. Say hi to Snoo for me." He's talking to his reflection like it's another person. A person he really wants to fuck in the lake.
Oh no, it's Narcissus.
You swipe his wallet while he's not looking, and you find out his name is Narcissus. He is not an organ donor, asshole. And he's 1 punch away from getting a free smart water at 7-Eleven. Well, he's definitely not going to be using that anytime soon. You head to the gas station and gain +2 smarts from your water.
What?
I'm choking on my spit.
Oh no, he's drowning in the lake.
Just fucking died on my own goddamn internal stuff.
Words. He choked on those words.
I'll make you eat those words. Later, you join Dahlia, Aravi, and Hex for a high-stakes round of bird watching. Oh, I have the hiccups now.
Oh no!
Yes! Is there anything more thrilling than 2 gals and their cursed pal sitting quietly and waiting patiently for a bird to land on the ground in front of them? Actually, I can think of several things more exciting than this. I'm just here to loot some feathers for my brightly plumed enemies collection and complete my pigeon decks. Lighten up, Ravi. Bird watching is the best. And in 6 hours, and in the 6 hours since I discovered it, I've basically become an expert. I too fully committed. I even bought a book for this, and according to Naughty Pete's Guide for Avian Voyeurs, the best bird to watch of them all is the bushtit.
Oh.
The what? Are you sure you didn't pick up a porno mag by accident? No way, look, you can see the 2 birds sitting on each other, bouncing up and down, and they're oh, wait, maybe. Maybe it's like an avian porno mag. Not to be confused with the breast. The bush is shit. I'm slurring my words. Is a soft, timid creature that I could easily crush with my bare fists. You have bare fists? But I choose not to because its puffiness pleases me. How does Naughty Pete say we should find the bird? Oh, Naughty Pete doesn't really dabble in the whole method of bird watching. Once he identifies the birds, it devolves into more of a hardcore erotica thing. But that's where Hex comes in. You're an expert on this, right? Point me in the direction of the titty.
Snacks though?
Well, the first step to any adventure is to eat a snack. Oh, okay, I guess I can eat this raw steak I was saving for later. What's step 2? What do you mean? I never said this was a multi-step program. You have no idea how to birdwatch, do you? What kind of a question is that? You look at the bird, or you look at birds occasionally. You look at birds. Occasionally, I put my own spin on watching Big Brother in between watching birds. It isn't rocket science. Correct, Dahlia. Very good. This is camp. Well, that's not good enough for me. Aravi, you're better at this whole stuff. Uh-oh. I'm going into the afterlife. My friends.
It's like
Young
it
and
completely
afraid.
paused, faded out of existence, and then back in.
I was scared in purgatory.
Hey, Snoo, you should
Oh,
see
I
what I put in
crashed.
Danger Zone.
Hey, Mox, I need an invite again, pal.
It's fine.
Mario float.
Oh, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Invite a friend.
Oh, it also says on Discord I'm not live anymore. I can only assume my stream has crashed.
Silapse, you're not available on my screen.
I'm not available. What happened?
Can't send you an invite.
My stream is offline. I crashed. I went full ghost
Stream's
mode.
back up.
And it's becoming like a whole thing, and I'm afraid. I'm young and unafraid, or I'm young and afraid. Help me. Help me. Did it work? Am I on yet? Am I there?
I don't know.
I don't know. I got a card from playing this game. That's fun. Anyway, no, still kind of glitchy. What happened? Help.
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 Yeah, I can't help you.
Help.
Help. Bodhi!
Bodhi.
Silapse is now playing.
It's not even giving me an option of the mouse and keyboard thing. What's happening?
What?
Make sure you have a controller. I don't have a controller.
What?
Hold escape key.
Oh my
to
god,
control remote
I
possession.
gave you control! I watched it vanish, and when it returned, your thing went from green to red.
I don't know what's happening.
Silapse is fucking dying.
My stream doesn't even have the footage anymore. It's gone again.
Oh no.
It's
We're not
Hold on.
we're not gonna finish this, are we?
We're not. Here's my
No.
Streamlabs desktop. Look how cool it is. Anyway,
There's no
I'm
scene.
back. Okay, let's resume. Well, besides just slaughtering the ecosystem, it's hiding save time from family screams, mimicking
Wait, that's it. Let's mimic bullshit cry. Okay, we're gonna mimic the cry of the bird to lure in the bird. Do you have any ideas, Cylaps? Don't just attract the bird, snare it with bird trap music. Or use the one call no bird can resist, a booty call. I'm not sure about this one.
I feel like the bottom one might be charm, so you might be better off with
Maybe.
any with the top one.
Yeah. Don't just attract a bird, snare it with trap music. I'll go with it. Good thing you brought your clubbing survival kit. I just imagine we just pull out a bunch of like caveman clubs and then start beating the bird.
Start hitting the ground rhythmically and making the snare trap music yourself with your own two hands.
You pull you pull out your Bluetooth speaker and start blasting some truly and everybody
You
is
died
going to hear
again.
you just keep on panicking. Yeah, I knew. Listen, Cylaps, I'm no stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. The fact that some monsters can only be trapped in convoluted ways, such as fairies being attracted to cream.
Unfortunately, so funny.
Oh, hey, I crashed again.
Yep.
No, I need to stop crashing. I want to play the game and get the lady. Mox. 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 Help.
I can.
Mox. Invitation. Holding out my little tin can, and it just says on the outside of the tin can, invite, question mark. I want to be part of the team. Let me be part of the team.
Hey, Karanzi, you want to play Monster Bros?
No.
You
No.
can play the card of silence.
Mox.
I don't want to deny Cylaps.
I'm gonna let you guys continue this. I have to pee really bad.
Oh my god, they
Continue
have
the
to
bit.
pee.
Don't wait.
They have to go pee. I'm sorry, Snoo, that you had to go and urinate all over the toilet or the lake, and now I gotta redo my stream layout again because it's a fucking mess and it's stupid. Pee with a big happy face. Hello, Tammy. Are you a big fan of pee?
Don't say that to people.
Also, I wouldn't stick in my chat for too long. We're having a lot of technical issues over here at Scilabs. Aw, come on, you did a thing when I heard thing. Aw, thank you for this sub, Tammy. I appreciate it. And they say with the sub, in all capital letters, I love P. Been to the P Lake with you. Such as fairies being. I read this all,
Level up,
but I'm not
loser.
reading it again because it crashed me last time. But I can't see how music is going to trap a bird. I mean, it's just music. If you don't believe in the power of music, why'd you spend so much time trying to get that ocarina? Hey, look who's here! You all look over at a nearby clearing to see a cute, puffy bird has entered the clearing and is throwing its little feathery ass all over the place. You see it keep trying to flap its wings and escape, but every time the bass drops, it's forced to start twerking again. Have you guys ever heard Metopia?
Oh, I crashed during that.
Yes,
I'll
you
ask my
did.
question again.
Yes, you did crash
Have
during
you
that.
guys-
Have you guys ever heard?
Have
Metopia?
you guys ever heard of the Twerky from Metopia?
Yes, I have seen. I have seen the twerking turkey with the fucking ass mouth usually.
Yeah, that's the only part that it can appear on the Twerky. Anyway, Dahlia manages to shepherd it into a cage while it's uncontrollably doing the stanky leg.
Seize the summer!
Score! I love this little guy. I'm gonna take him home and play him dirty bass lines every day, and soon he'll be my animal companion. Nice. You spend the rest of your afternoon searching for Naughty Pete's other favorite birds, including the blue-footed booby, the Dickcell, and the Andine Cock of the Rock, Johnson. And for your maternity,
Maternity. For your maternity.
you displayed by not laughing at any of those bird names. You gain +2 fun and +1 creativity. Hey, booby.
Let's go with the flow.
And Snoo is dead.
Snoo was in
But it's
the lake.
okay, because they will succeed
There
no
they
matter
are.
what they do.
In the lake.
They're in the lake. They're in the lake. I want to look at my stats real quick. Oh, I'm dying. Never mind. I want to look at my stats real quick. I need that charm. I need to beat you. Is that comes next?
The next thing is a drink.
I mean like the next activity action thing. I need those charm points, otherwise I'm very unbalanced. Moggs, what do I have to do to get that charm power? What can I do?
Die.
Well, I do that normally.
Can do die.
I've already died several times this stream. So does that mean I get the charm?
You haven't.
What?
I'm-
Moggs?
Twitter's wild.
Twitter's wild? What
Twitter's
else
wild.
is...
It's always wired.
Hey, birds are at Twitter. No, wait, it's X now. There
Yes,
are
no longer.
Yeah, we can't.
too
we can't
bad.
misgender it.
I'm a big fan of watching the birds. Oh no, I think everyone is robot. Everyone is robot. Help. Help. Help,
Everyone
I'm
is robot?
scared.
He's scared.
I'm scared. Help me.
Birdie, herbity, 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 herbity.
I don't even know if Snoo and Sileps are gonna survive the stream.
Maybe. Man, I open up Twitter and I have just dozens and dozens of follows from graphics artists. Oh my god, someone made
Wow.
a Stardew Valley cake.
Nice.
That's cool. Like, they have little crops that you can pull out of the ground. It's cute. Bwah, bwah.
I started playing Monster Hunter now.
You started playing Monster Hunter right now? At this exact moment?
But I've been sitting here playing it on my phone for a while.
This whole time?
Since I've been back, yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
For really and for true?
For really and for true.
But is he like /SRS? /SRS?
Surfs.
I think that's what they say. For like serious. The end of a tag.
Oh my god, that was all just people I was following. What the fuck is going on the For You page?
I don't know.
I don't look at the For You.
I only ever look at the For You.
For the most part, I bounce between both of them because I get notifications for some people on following, and then I don't get them on the For You, and then I get notifications for people I'm following on For You and not on the following.
Okay. Blam, blam.
Somebody had a real fuck up on payday. They masked up for the first time, got caught in public because they did it right in front of the bank, and then threw a grenade through the front door.
Oh my god. Hatsune Miku and Garfield.
Hatsune Miku
That's
and Garfield?
crazy. Yeah. There's been this whole thing with Hatsune Miku getting like a collaborative thing with Pokemon, and she keeps having all these different designs. And then somebody made like a fan art of Garfield and Miku.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. New
It's
type lasagna.
quirky. Yeah.
New type lasagna. Sounds more like a Gundam.
Yeah, I'm a Gundam pilot. New type. New type what? Lasagna. Someone died. Silas died.
Huh?
Silas, you just died.
Oh, come on. I wasn't even over there.
But like, Monster
Man.
Hunter Now is actually pretty alright. It doesn't need to be as active as Pokemon Go.
You're hunting them monsters for real? For real?
For real, for real.
Wow.
It's got a function where you can pin the larger monsters to deal with them later.
Gonna go clear some of my storage. Maybe that'll somehow help me. Help me.
Help! Help!
Help
Help.
me.
Why won't you help your grandpa, Yugi?
God damn it!
What's wrong?
So, Old Gods of Asgard is actually releasing a real ass fucking album. Okay? Which is really cool. Do you know who the Old Gods of Asgard is?
No.
You probably should.
They are a fake band that exists in the Alan Wake and Control universe. But they're performed by a real band called Poets of the Fall, who I fucking love. So what this is it's a collection of the songs that they've made as this fake band, but also with new songs that they're going to be releasing in Alan Wake 2.
Electric Boogaloo?
Fucking... Man... I can't afford shit. One of these days. One of these days. Whoa, Scilapse. Whoa. Whoa.
What?
Fucking sharing hand-holding gifs on Twitter?
Yeah. Well, somebody had one of those things where it's like, we'll do this action, and then they had all the months, and March was hand-holding, but it was censored.
Hello, sorry.
Hi.
Did you die?
He
Again?
did, several times.
I did.
Oh my god.
Moggs, they're back. Let me in.
No.
Let me in.
No.
Otherwise, I'll emote at you.
Don't you fucking
Thank
do it.
you.
Don't you fucking emote at me. Don't you default
I
dance
learned-
at me.
No, not that. I just know how to Steam emote.
Don't you do that
Okay,
either.
I'm-
Disgusting.
In
I just knew where you going.
Oh. Fuck it, the lake.
yeah, Mox had you there earlier.
You're in the lake sunbathing. It's kind of relaxing, but hella boring. Yeah, because I keep trying to like
Maybe
get into
you
the water
should
to
drown.
drown. But
No,
the float
let me
won't
die.
let me.
Maybe get
Why
that
would you let me
shark
die,
to help
Brian?
you.
What's the issue? Have you lost your ability to have some fun unless you're playing video games or partying in wild raves? The first one, not the second one. No, you see the problem now? You didn't put on sunscreen, but fun screen, which has a fun protection factor of 50. Wash the fun screen away with some water and put on some sunscreen. There you go, you prevent some sunburn and gain +2 fun. Spent some time chilling at the lake with Joy. She's cast a waterproof spell on her book. Erotic photography for classy witches. And you're trying not to drown. What do you mean trying not to?
Trying not to drown.
Do you smell beef?
I just hear a gunshot.
No, that was Chalk opening and closing the fridge.
I
That's not
smell
vegan
like
friendly.
beef.
And a faint whiff of freshly sucked blood?
You
Oh,
haven't
goddess,
hit
no.
the bullseye. No,
God.
you've hit the bull's heart.
I don't think I have seen this much of the Bull Man in any game.
Maybe he's
Massive
here
Minotaur
because
cannonball.
no,
Yeehaw! Sorry, go ahead.
I'm done.
It is I, Dimitri.
And elegant vampiric cannonball. Zippity-doo-dah. It's camp rival Camp's two most notorious campers, Dimitri, the mysterious vampire, and Morty, the hypersexualized
Can't I
minotaur.
read in peace?
What are you two doing? Can't you just let me read in peace for once? You went to a public area. Well, I will admit that wet and dripping with not super clean lake water is a good look for
Kiss
you two.
my muscles.
Listen here,
My
witch,
bush
there's not-
muscles.
There's not enough lake in this lake for everyone. There's barely enough room in here for my bulging calf muscles. Morty, you see me grab your horns and put your head under the water.
Just full on dunk. And they're gonna ensure you're gonna stay under. They're gonna hold you down there.
Indeed, we're staging a takeover in the name of the glorious camp rival camp. Begone, peasantry!
Snoo,
Your
I
head,
just
putting you under the water.
Snoo, I just understood why the game isn't letting you drown. It's so you can drown more people with you before your time is up.
You're right. I first need to drown every person on the planet in the lake, and then I can finally die. Shh, I just leveled up my necromancy skill. No, you're gonna undo all my hard work! And there are a ton of dead fish in this lake. You don't want to fuck with me, I assure you.
Is admirable.
I thought you might try to resist, dearest rival. But sadly for you, we have an irresistible, unbeatable technique. Now, Morty! Sexy man fusion technique activate!
Oh no.
Michi grabs Morty's horns and awkwardly climbs onto his bulging CrossFit Instagram model shoulders. By order of Camp Rival Camp's counselors, to ensure we're having the most summer fun possible, any fight in the lake must be a chicken
My
fight.
goddess.
Goddess, I hate these constant shenanigans. Alright, Snowwolf, you heard them. Let's get these idiots to go away and let me read in peace.
And then
What about
pick up
custom-
Joy and drown her.
She's gonna drown me. I'm the one on the bottom of that thing. You're not about to pass up an opportunity to get between Joy's legs. You agree to hoist her onto your shoulders. Feed Morty and Dimitri. Save Joy's chill afternoon and have some fun while you're at it because, hey, this is a video game and fun is the whole point. Convince them chicken fights are for kids. Real men only engage in intense chicken peace treaties. Blow bubbles to make it look like Morty farted.
Which hill are you gonna drown on, Snoo?
Well, I feel like the first one is smarts. I'm not sure what the second one could be.
I think it's fun.
I feel like the second is fun.
I feel like it could either be fun or creativity, so I should probably go with the first one.
Can you guys see my balls?
Whoa, I'm not a kid, I'm a man. Can't you see that from the outline of my so short. Here, I'll pose so you can see better drowning you in the lake right now. Yeah, and I'm a man too, even though I'm pale and frail and overly sensitive. We accept your peace treaty challenge.
Okay, that was not bad.
personally, I strongly prefer a lengthy diplomatic process or a dumb old chicken fight. Treaties really get my heart pounding. The most complicated legalese you can muster. Part of your proposal is in German, just be a slimy bitch about it. Hand it over to Morty and Dimitri. Look here, the treaty states rival campers will have unrestricted access to the lake. That's what we want. Quick, sign it before Snoop realizes what they've done. God, we're going to look
Wouldn't
so
it be
hot, tiny naked here.
Wouldn't it be funny if that was actually his penis? He's terrified.
Shut up. Shut up.
He has a bigger one than a turtle.
The fact you revealed that fact last time we played Monster Prom, anyways. After
Last
Dimitri
time,
and
that was
Morty
the first time I ever played Monster Prom with you guys.
After Dimitri and Morty sign the contract, Joy grabs it and starts reading through the fine print. The contract is legally binding and it states rival campers will have unrestricted access to the lake, and if I follow the asterisks, but only if they comply with the following 3,729 stipulations, including complete nudity, financial domination by a member of Camp Spooky, and conceding that Camp Rival Camp is a camp for babies.
I've been vanquished.
God, we would never denounce Camp Rival Camp, you vicious contractual fiends! Yeah, we would never do that, but I'm fine with the nudity part. Should I strip? I just want everyone to know that I will strip. I think it's safe to say that you've been vanquished,
You win
boys.
this round.
Whatever, lakes are for losers anyway. Come on, Dimitri, let's get out of here. I'll give you one of those sponge baths that you love. Sponge baths. You're always so nice. After a crushing defeat.
Finally, I can read in peace.
I haven't seen a negotiating word vomit. I drank too much lake water, Joy. I haven't seen a negotiation like that since I renewed my contract before season 3. Not bad, Snoop. Not bad at all. Spend some quality time tanning with Joy. And all that German practice gets you +2 creativity and +1 boldness. Wunderbar!
All that German talk you had before is really coming into play.
Oh, yeah.
Purple!
Orpo! What? Oing!
Brown.
Those are all concerning.
Those are all concerning colors.
I should have said green. Damn it.
Random?
Yeah, random.
I'm fine with it.
No!
Yay.
No!
Aw, but don't we do the drink
Yes!
thing next? Damn it.
Fire
Fuck
time,
you,
yay, that was
Mox.
so cute.
Fuck you, Mox. I hate you. I'm kidding. I love you, but fuck you. You find Aravi scribbling in her trusty notebook. It's a death note, again, at the camp. Fire. Damien is peeking, not so inconspicuously, at her from behind a big rock. That's right next to her face. I was gonna say a joke about big cock, and now it makes it weirder for the second half. Damien, stop trying to peek. I told you to go away. How do you know I'm here? I can't see you, and that means that you can't see me either. I'm invisible. Do you not understand object permanence or something? Object what? Sounds like nerd shit. Can I just read your fucking notebook already? I said no, it's private. I'm too tired to do any more.
That's fine. You can just read.
But you let Hex read it. I do not let Hex do anything. Hex wreaks chaos wherever they see fit, and I just kind of have to roll with it. Right, you are, right, you are a girl. I thought they were saying like, right, you are a girl. It's like, thanks for the random fact. Very nice. Speaking of which, I'm bored. Seems like a good time for an unhappy, embarrassing accident curse. Just then, a totally unrelated gust of wind blows through and rips the notebook out of Aravi's hand.
It's a really strong gust of wind.
It falls open on the ground and reveals a bunch of doodles of buff, leather-clad girls stabbing a wimpy-looking red stick figure. Are these plans to murder me? You said this was your therapy journal. It is. I find these drawings to be very therapeutic. But they aren't murder plans. They're ancient hieroglyphics that I've been studying. Hex, tell him. Sorry, I zoned out. Did Damien see the murder plans yet? I said they weren't murder plans. Everybody leave me alone. Ara rah rah rah. Like Schnitzel from Chowder. Could easily deny this for fucking ever. I'm crashing again. I guess this
No!
is my life, having the red zone. Come on, laptop, you can make it through. I believe in you. There we go. Stability. She has advantage on deception checks. You need to settle this argument. Are they murder plans or not? Hex, I'll give you my last everything bagel if you tell us whether Aravi is trying to totally kill Damien. Chill, Damien. What's a little murder between friends? Look, I've actually had a murder notebook dedicated to Aravi this whole time. Is it the second one I want? I don't know if I'm Sleepy Boy or not, and I'm being dumb. I'm thinking that's
That one might be the better one.
Maybe this one's actually kind of confusing. I like how we were like, yeah, it's feeling kind of obvious at the start. Now we're like, what the fuck?
I
It's the
feel
EP.
like this one's probably this. Because it's like, you're saying like, chill, Damien, like, leave it be, it's all good and stuff like that. So then it's, I'm just crashing, I just realized. Well, I guess I'm not gonna even pick one.
Quickly, Google it.
Hello? I'm trying to
Hello?
make it... in red zone.
No.
I just want to woo the girl. I don't want to have to jump through hoops and fucking die every 2 seconds. If you tell us whether Aravi is totally trying to kill Damien. I feel like it has to be the second one. I'll hate it if it's not.
Second, yeah.
Yeah!
Okay, good.
You do? You really want to murder me? I don't know what to say. Yes, I will murder you in all of the ways. The most inappropriate of ways. Yes. No way. Violence and murderous intent is my and Aubrey Ra's thing. Ooh, I smell a murder triangle. This is better than The Bachelor. I guess I'll have to get rid of Damien then, and then she and I can murder each other. Murder can be very therapeutic. Oh my god, she said the same thing. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy had the foresight, but I had the stream delay and dumbness, so it is what it is. You whip out your murder notes, and all the pages just have the letter AR throughout all of them.
Rada.
Sorry, I decided to check your stream to make sure it was still up indeed, and it's just, what do you mean the source quality of your stream is 864 pixels at 60 frames per second?
What?
That's what it says here. It's 864p60.
I don't know.
So
weird. I guess that's my stuff. Anyway, she pages through it slowly, her eyes sparkling.
What a fierce
Wow, this is so detailed. You've correctly listed all of the poisons I'm weak to, my favorite romantic locales, to be caught unarmed and unaware. You've even drawn cute chibi art of us knife fighting each other. You must really care a lot about murdering me. It's so cute. So? Silaps is way overthinking his approach. Fuck you, Damien. Trinky's not here to defend your ass this time.
Fabian, you're going in the lake. I know you don't know how to swim.
Down in hell, we just meet up for a night, put a bullet in each other's heads, and ghost each other, literally, because we're dead.
You are unworthy.
Have you no honor? Clearly Silaps is a respectful assassin. Unlike you, I like to see myself as a gentleman.
Such big stats.
He knows how important it is to use proper protection when murdering, and at least has the decency to get to know me before putting a hit on me. With a baseball bat, I walk up to her and I just smack her
Bonk.
over the head. She collapses.
Your caveman approach to wooing people. It's always
Yeah.
consistent.
Hey, it worked with Trinky, right?
Did it?
when I hit on her for the first time. It was true, it worked. I'd like to see you put your money where your mouth is, Silaps. I doubt you can murder me, but you can surely try. I'm more the death guy than the murder guy, but I can give it a shot. But can she come back? Because if I murder her, then how do I... I'm not into necrophilia.
Maybe she can
even though
respawn
people
to...
think so.
She is an RPG hero after all, so she might be able to just reload.
Ah, that'd be awesome. Oh my god, I should make that the whole reason for my lore that I don't actually have. Because I'm Pixel Boy.
So
It
you just
worked.
reload.
She cackles and runs off, probably to plot some attacks on you. You can't believe you just got murder consent from That's the most consent she's ever given you. Score.
I'm sorry, Snoo.
Yeah, I know, it's unfortunate.
Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa,
Fight,
whoa, whoa.
fight for control. Oh. What was Snoo trying to keep you away from it?
No! No! No!
Hey, the silver lining, Snoo. You could see Mothman or Calculaster.
I want to get yours.
Actually, come to think of it, Joy, you have the parameters needed for Joy, so yeah.
Exactly, I've been going for Joy. That's why
You're
Box said sorry. It's because our two crushes were sitting next to each other.
You're scouring the ground for any dropped s'mores or lost wallets or other fun paraphernalia for you to take, like some kind of horny young adult vulture. But instead of finding any of that, you find Dahlia and
Oh my
Joy
God.
having an argument. The most fun thing of all.
Sure.
Okay, Joy, I'm ready. I've been prepping for this all day. Lay it on me! Lay what on you? The Coven test, of course!
My goddess.
Oh, heck, help me. I know I'm gonna regret asking this, but what the hell is the Coven test? Don't act like you don't know, silly! It's the test for me to join the Coven! I've been
So,
prepping for this harder.
I want to pause this really quick. Dahlia just said her last name is pronounced Aquino?
Aquino?
That's how she said it.
Huh? I've been prepping for this harder than I've ever prepped for anything. I spent like 20 minutes studying. Dahlia, I've told you a million times the Coven does not work that way. You cannot join, period. Ha ha ha! You almost had me there, Joy, but I know better. This is the final part of the test where you test my will and resilience in the face of adversity. You're seeing if I'll stay in the game by making me believe there is no game, but I know your tricks. I won't fall for it. Damn it, I'm not trying to trick you. There's no such thing as a Coven test. Oh, really? Then how do you explain this letter I received stating that I've made it to the very exclusive final stage of the Coven test? What? Give me that! Dahlia, you obviously wrote this letter yourself. No, oh, it's totally legit! It was delivered to my tent by a magical raven this morning. Then why is it addressed to Dahlia Kino, buffest blue babe of all? Also, you misspelled Joy. No, I didn't! Your name always had a silent E.
You will get this show canceled.
Dahlia, I'm sick of your shit.
Joy.
This letter is meaningless and you are not taking a Coven test because there is no test. Yep, gotcha. This is so is there going to be an oral section of the test? Also, is it cool if I mark my answers in blue glitter pen? It's the only writing utensil worthy of me. There's no way this argument is going to end anytime soon. Obviously, Dahlia isn't going to let go of this test thing. So what is the true test to entering the coven? Only 3 witches can form the coven, so in order for Dahlia to join, one of the current members must die. Dahlia become part of the coven, you spend 30 years as a hermit far away from here.
That second one's definitely Joy's.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah.
Bad omen.
What? No, that's not how this works at all! I'm so sorry, other members
I'm
of the
gonna kill
coven.
Joy.
But it makes so much sense. You point out that Joy joined the coven after Grace, then the previous coven leader tragically died. Well, that may be accurate, but so it is true. One of the current coven members must die. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Because it's insane. You can't kill one of the members. That sounds like a challenge. And to think, Joy, that you were once in the same position as me. What position? Well, the position to kill a coven member, of course. I mean, it all went down like this. You went to summer camp, met Grace, begged her endlessly to let you join. Couldn't possibly be further off. And I bet you forged some convincing papers saying that it was time for you to take your coven test, and Grace was totally fooled, and then BAM! You clocked that bitch and became the coven leader. Dahlia, no.
About to attack
No, no, this is not that simple. For one, me and my girls are all witches. Yeah, for now. But one of you, soon one of you will be dead! No! Not to mention, we were chosen to be part of the coven by the triple goddess, and each one of us represents a core virtue in humanity. Yeah, and what's more virtuous than Dahlia? The question is no longer will Dahlia kill one of us, but which of us will Dahlia kill? This is a hard pick. I obviously can't kill you, Joy, because you'd see it coming. Maybe it should be Hope. I mean, she died 3 times already, so a 4th death won't matter that much, right? Maybe Faith would be a better pick. She and I have the same calm and collected vibes, so if I took her place, it'd be the same, most seamless switch. Dahlia, you're joking, right? You're not gonna actually try and kill one of my girls. Another test of will! Of course I will, Joy! I promise I'll make you proud. Come on, Mox, this was your idea. You should join me. You and Dahlia walk off despite Joy's protest. You always knew you'd be an accessory to murder one day, but you never dreamed it would be your own. I mean, what?
Would that change from accessory
no, I'm
to murder
red
to assisted
zone again.
suicide?
I was-
Assisted unalive.
Assisted unaliving.
Well, this isn't fucking TikTok. Throw the app in the garbage.
All I know is that my body's gonna get dumped in the lake. He never managed to find Faith. Joy probably warned her, but in life, as in law,
Smart.
as in law, Sylaps just fucking died.
Hi, it's me, Sylaps. Still in the red zone. Oh, I crashed again.
No, no.
He's in the danger zone.
Okay, Snoo, where are you gonna
Hold
sit?
on.
The danger. Well, my
Tammy
options are
says-
either an interaction that will do nothing for me, loneliness, or a rumor. I'm gonna go with that.
Mothman.
Oh, bye-bye, Tammy.
Mothman.
Ah!
No need to feel down. I said Mothman.
Bueno,
Well,
bueno.
hello
Wow.
there, Snoogle. 2. Not much, just scrolling on your phone because you're feeling a little introverted right now, and I don't really know you. Alright, you don't feel like talking. That's okay, I'll play on my phone too. You and Moss sit. Oh, his name is Moss. Moss sit in comfortable silence for all of 15 seconds. Then you get a text from Moss that says, "Please tell me some gossip. I'm so bored, please."
Who are you going to
Sorry,
gossip
I sent
about?
that to- I meant to send that to my cousins. Ooh, it's a common name among moth people, you know. No, it isn't. Moss is obviously lying through his metaphorical plea. Do you suppose there's nothing wrong with you lying through his gossip to get him to leave you alone? Let's go.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. Snoo. No!
Choose
No,
one.
don't say this one time at band camp. Fucking please.
It's one time at Alcatraz.
Ah! Fuck off. Fuck off!
Aw. Snoo, you've got this.
What's a really good one?
A pizza.
You're so. Should I put a pizza or just pizza?
Fucking a pizza.
Probably just pizza.
P-I-Z-Z-A.
My, what titillating gossip. I can't wait to tell my cousin Snoop about it. Also, everyone else we know. Moss then proceeds to actually pull up a contact named Snoop Wolf Man. Damn, I guess it's a common moth people name after all.
Hey, an affiliation with TF2.
You whisper your rumor seductively into a willing ear, and within moments, it circled the campfire and is now being whispered tantalizingly into yours. Hey, so you know Mox, right? I mean, how could anyone forget a weird name like Mox?
Ouch.
But have you heard about the name Mox? Name Mox?
We're about to learn Mox.
It's pretty interesting. You see, in a forgotten language spoken only by the ancient inhabitants of Bandcamp, Mox actually means one who was a pizza at a past life. Apparently, Mox's parents didn't know that enough. They just named him after his father's anime wife. But hey, if you believe the ancient wisdom of the people of Bandcamp, maybe Mox actually was a pizza at a past life.
Life is full
Look
of
at my
surprises.
anime waifu, pizza.
My anime waifu, Mox. That'd be cool. Anyway, knowing the true meaning of Mox's name gives me an entirely new perspective of him. It sure does, and in this perspective.
No, not creativity. I need charm.
Bring out your flasks.
It's time to gamble.
Bring out your flasks.
Weekend arrives, so it's time to visit Juan, the small magical Latino cat. Look who's here.
Oh, is it
Welcome to
me
my
first?
bar. Really, I don't know who in their right mind would take such a risk. I guess you have more thirst than common sense. Anyway, check this drink out. Tequila
Is
Moonrise.
me.
What do you say? Will you take the drink of the
Tequila.
day? Or would you prefer the mystery box?
Moonrise will raise all stats.
Sorry,
The Moonrise will raise all stats.
but is that good? Oh.
Sounds pretty good for you.
Or the mystery box.
No, you can't choose one.
Could be a boat.
Open.
It could be a boat.
Yeah, no, totally. I was testing your common sense. And you passed. Your prize is the drink you chose.
Yay.
Sex on the beach.
Oh, that's cool. It's
What do you say?
pixely.
Will you
Oh,
take the
it's
drink of the
censored.
day? Or would you prefer the mystery box?
Boosts your fun.
Mox needs to be more fun. He's boring.
It's so boring.
Joe Crow. The mystery box! So bold of you. Hope you're happy with it. No refunds.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna let that one surprise us.
What do you say? Will you take the drink of the day? Or would you prefer the mystery box?
Do you want to be fun,
Mystery
Snoo?
box. I'm fun enough. I'll take the mystery box.
Imagination shots.
Imagination shots.
The mystery box. So bold of you. Hope you're happy with it. No refunds.
Well.
Imagination shots. Drinking this will expand your mind. It's pure creativity. The small unicorn is just decorative, but you can eat it if you feel like it.
Crunch. So I feel like there's a reason the game made Mox go last with his drink.
I call this one Tequila Moonrise. What a powerful,
I'm
invigorating
crashing
drink.
again.
I gave it that nickname because when you drink it, you can feel all your stats rising.
Time to go glup glup.
Yay.
This Joe Crow is a legendary piece of magical booze. It's a spirit to drink with your friends, but beware, it will rock you to your very core. When its effect goes away, you'll be so affected, it'll be as if you had changed all your stats between yourself. To put it lightly, it's a wild ride.
Almost made me feel something.
No.
Oh
Mox
my
just
god.
fucked me. I'm the only one who gets the shit here. I'm the one who just got the most fucked.
You really did.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! I'm so sorry!
We had no way have no
I couldn't have done anything to avoid that.
You could have had sex on the beach.
I
but
didn't
you were like,
fucking
"No,
know this was
I
in
wanna
the
go to
box."
lake. I want to go to the lake, not the beach. I'm gonna go drown with Snoop.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
If you choose an object, see your object out loud to the other people before clicking.
Mox's fucking ass. Fuck it, that's my object. It's an object now. Fuck you.
I'm gonna.
Mox's ass.
I choose my fucking waifu shaker cup.
Mox's ass is gonna win. It doesn't matter.
Describe how you would kill someone with your chosen object.
So, Mox's ass is definitely the winner.
Don't even need to describe it. You know it is. And the funny thing is, I'm the one doing it. Like, I'm the one using it as a weapon. So I'm using Mox's ass. It's not like Mox is there, like, using it as a weapon.
I was about to say, I feel the shaker cup might be better, but then I realized you can poison a pizza. So I'm thinking Cylops me, Mox.
I'm just deciding that just to not even argue. I don't want to debate my ass being used as a weapon.
I was doing good at balancing. I was doing good.
No, you don't need no. You don't need a to be balanced. You just need to be decent in most things. So if you can get your fun and smarts up, you'll be fine.
Shit, because Mox was a boring numbnuts. I don't have the time to catch up.
You
I'm so unfun and boring.
Get your fun up.
Oh, look how much fun I'm having in the water. I think I'd prefer it if I drowned and fucking died. Anyways, you decide to bring a metal detector to the lake that day. You scour the beach for buried treasure. You find a kitchen and a tin box of stale cookies, which you eat anyway. A glowing chalice that the Knights Templar come to confiscate for some reason, but the best of all, you managed
He's dying.
to the thing again.
No.
Afterward, you're very busy making a friendship bracelet, but spooky when you see Power walking through your location with a look of fierce determination in her eyes. Okay, I slew the dragon of Danger Mountain, found the incredibly rare ruby that somehow grows inside a tree. Okay, there's a lot of Legend of Zelda going on here. But only during the eclipse, and if you've leveled up, I tripped to the jackalope and got the mouse's glasses back so I could trade him for the seed for the bead to breed, and put it back in the altar under the well, and I drained it using the turtle penis reference. And I cleaned the stables and picked up Wizard's Farts dry cleaning. I wonder if it was a dry fart. What's next? Huh, sounds like I've arrived is having quite the day. You ask her why she's doing all of these random tasks. I love side quests. Don't get me started. She's doing side quests, helping everyone fight their enemies and find rare items, but she can't take the 5 minutes to find me a pizza. Oh, I know where you can find a pizza.
I didn't.
For my side
I didn't even do it.
I already told you, ordering a pizza isn't a quest. You have to go plunging into the deepest depths of my asshole to find the pizza.
Jesus.
He's not. He's throwing a tantrum.
Yeah, I'm not throwing a tantrum. I'm fucking tired. With a high, I gotta
Things were
be
going so
awake
well,
in like
then the
2
joke
hours.
Things were going so well,
already-
then I turned up.
I already told you ordering a
Bronzy,
pizza isn't a quest.
Literally, this had nothing to do with you. Is all on Mox.
Whoa, hold the fuck on! I didn't.
At random chance.
Me reward.
It's RNG
We'll
that
do
fucked
that
us, not
after
me.
I do the last real side quest for the day. Want to come along and help out Scilabs? Two heads are better than one. Does she like DP?
What?
I'll explain later.
No, I'll explain right now. Double penetration.
Oh, okay.
Add it to the list. Add it to the
It's
chart.
not in
I'm
text.
dying
It's not in
again.
text. I don't have to. Fuck you.
It's breaking on me again. Help. I'm red
There's
zone.
nothing. You can't do anything. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I crashed again. Fox,
Sad
get me in.
gamers.
Tag me in. Tag me in. I have a funny joke for the things she's saying if I know what she's saying properly. Hold on, I gotta fix my stream again because it's a fucking dink. Alright, I got this. Don't you worry. Okay, anyways. Hey, I thought I was your second head. Does that mean she has a penis? I'm even keeping track of everything like you asked. Like the balls.
Unbelievable.
I don't know if my body's in physical pain or not from the lack of sleep.
Let me read. I want to read. Should date Thomas the Raccoon Landlord. Hex. These are just shipping charts between all my crashing. Just let me fucking read the text. I just want to read. I want to read.
I've never.
I want to read.
I don't think we've ever had a stream
Let me
this
read.
scuffed before.
What's your point? My
Everything's so
point is
fun.
this should fight and who should fuck, and a flowchart of love triangles does nothing for me in terms of figuring out my next move. Well, all those side quests, not sidekicks, do nothing for me in terms of finding me a pizza. So bend over and poop out the pizza that you shoved up your ass. Or had someone help you shove up your ass, as we know that's a difficult task to do. Anyway,
Stream quality went down. It's now at 48 frames
He
per second.
just died again.
No! No! He didn't even get a minute!
Hello?
Hello.
I can see the little flashing red connection icon. Oh, God.
And I crashed.
He's dead.
Do we want to bail
Can
on
I
this
like
game?
just? Can I just like screen record like Mox's stream and just go with that,
Do it.
or what?
No, wait, no,
Fuck
I'm
it.
doing the Discord stream.
Oh yeah, the Discord. That's brilliant, Mox. You're genius. I'm sorry for insulting you so many times, even though you deserved it.
You're not, I was gonna say, you're not actually sorry about that.
Hold on, how do I get away all the other people's faces?
Just do the pop-out view. You're not gonna really be able to hide everything.
What's pop-out view? Where is that? I'm a baby. I don't know
In
things.
the bottom right-hand corner, there's one that's like, these
The
are the
bottom.
speak symbol, you got the full screen, you
Ah,
got
pop out.
There you
I'm
go.
popping out. No, that's the same as what I had before. Ah, well.
You're popping off.
You're
I thought
popping
there was
off.
a way to get rid of, like, the faces.
Yeah, you want to
I
go
put
to
a
the
hot
three
dog in the
dots and uncheck show non-video participants.
Show none. Thank you, Snoo Wolf. You are very helpful. Okay, back to finding how to capture the screen. Hello, Scilabs. Hello, Drewy. Thank you, Snoo. Been a bit. How's life? Who cares? I'm learning French. That's cool. Apple pie guy. They keep calling me apple pie guy. Someday they'll realize that I don't do pie. Is this the right thing? It is the right thing. Now, is it actually working on the screen? No. I don't
Try
want,
select it.
Your window capture?
Yeah, select. Well, hold on. Select the.
Hold on, I have it off. There we go.
They're working.
For some reason, it turned it
I'll
off.
do it.
No.
Okay, I want to stretch it to the screen. I want to. To screen. Whatever, we'll have the border in the back. Do you speak a bit of French, by the way, Sylaps? Just curious. I took 14 years of French classes, mandatory. Anyway, I'm good to go whenever we go, Mox,
Alright.
by the way.
You want me to hit the button?
Oh wait, I didn't actually read this yet. Look, if I have the power through all these side quests... Oh yeah, I don't remember jack about French, by the way. I have charts. So it plays some sort of television.
The minute he starts reading it, he starts dying.
Go ahead, Mox. We're good. We're good. Luckily for our evaluating bonkers courses of action based on what stats they'll give is the only thing to do. Go. Look at all the Hex's notes. It is immediately clear which side quest will unlock the ultimate goal, making our Ravavodur smile. Next. Help the local mayor open a TikTok account so he can... It's small for me. Bond with his teenage son. Collect 10 turnips for the town's guard, who's totally not using them to pleasure himself. I don't know. My numbers are so fucked now because of Mox and his boring personality. He's such a charmer, but that's literally all he has going for him. He's so boring. This is like Death Road to Canada. Anyway, no, I have no clue.
Maybe the top one, because I think that one's charm, possibly.
Feels like it might be charm. I'm not
See,
sure
it's
what
not
the bottom one
feeling
would be.
charm for me, but it's like...
What do you think it is?
Look it up.
Look it up.
No,
You want me to check? I didn't hear an answer, I'm checking.
Okay, I guess I don't have a say in this. It's your choice if you say the results, but I am curious. I don't know.
That is indeed numbers.
Yeah.
I checked. I'm looking at the answer. I'll let you figure it out.
Is he doing numbers?
He certainly got big numbers.
He's trying.
I will tell you this right now, Sylaps. One of these answers is with your highest stat, and one of these answers is with your lowest stat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wow. So one of these is fun/smarts, and the other is charm. See, collect 10 turnips from the town's guard, who's totally not collecting but then you could, like, if you're collecting them, it sounds more like charm. Don't know how that'd be smarts or fun. But then help local TikTok account. I don't want to screw this up. I've come so far, even though I'm so far back now. I'm wanting to say I want to say I think it's the turnip one. But I don't know. Help the local mayor open a TikTok account.
Dog of wisdom, what is your wisdom?
That doesn't sound like charm. I think charm is gonna be the turnips.
Dog of wisdom, what is your wisdom?
Wow. I'm going to point to the keyword pleasure and what word you would associate, considering this game, with the word pleasure.
Pleasure. Sex. Inappropriate.
Stats.
Is char.
No.
I'm gonna. No. Am I stupid?
It's fun.
Pleasure.
Pleasure is fun.
When is fun ever? Oh. I am not thinking.
You've got sleepy brain.
Please, help the local mayor with the TikTok. I love TikTok, but only when Snoo or Lotus send me things. Otherwise, I don't care about it. You and Hex head over to the local mayor's office. The mayor sits down in mayor's throne, hearing complaints about townspeople and a distant look on his face. When you enter, he leaps to his feet like a frog. Art thou the brave adventurers who can help me complete my quest? No. You need help with this TikTok, right? Yes, hold the phone and make me look swagalicious poggers, boy.
Clement, just so you know, you
Yes.
can click the big middle image of the stream, and it'll make the screen a bit bigger.
The big middle image. I hear a fire truck going by. Oh wow, look, it's bigger.
Biggerer.
Bigor.
Says the mayor, walking away from the woman pleading for lower taxes. I can't seem to understand anything about Danny. Danny's sex bang? After my wife's tragic death, and now Danny's tragic and inevitable puberty, he's becoming moody and withdrawn. We used to be so close. Next. Now the only thing seems to make him smile are these silly internet memes and GIFs. I just want to be able to make him smile too. First lesson, it's pronounced memes and GIF. With a hard G. I'm with the mayor on this one. GIF is pronounced like GIF. All the way. Hex, you truly are a curse. Mr. Mayor, I would be happy to... Next. Mr. Mayor says in a panicked citizen running in, the bandits are coming! The bandits are back, and they're... Not now, the mayor snaps. I'm busy with a side quest to make tuk-tuk shows to reconnect with my son. Second lesson, you don't make shows on TikTok. In fact, you don't make anything. Chances are, if you start making videos, you'll just embarrass him more. Then you're saying I am doomed, and that you give up the quest, the mayor cries. Dude, no, I'm saying it doesn't need to be that hard to make videos. Just watch them. And then bond with your son over them. Ask Danny what his favorite TikToks are and then pretend to laugh at all of them, no matter how stupid, repetitive, or derivative they are. And then you ask Danny other things, like how he's feeling, or if he wants to talk about any of the things he's going through. I am often quite bad at broaching subjects of any seriousness, says the mayor, slamming the door on a villager holding an ailing chicken. Maybe oh my god, it is Danny, because fuck. It is Danny, because in the Hero of Rhyme, he holds a chicken. Communication is key in a relationship. Go watch shave videos with your son, maybe to get townspeople. Go. I will do that, Mayor says. Go. We don't care that he's flossing. Wow. Go. There's a ding. Go. Joke's on you. I'm loot hungry. Hungry for loot in my boot. I'm gonna eat it. Blah, blah, blah. Boots of stealth +1. But before she slipped into the paper lovingly into her pocket, smarts and boldness.
Let's go with the flow.
I'm so good at this game.
Alright, Snoo, you can't go into the lake.
Well,
I am
I guess
Lake
I'm
Boy.
gonna go here and boost my farm.
Where am I gonna go then?
Die.
Figure it out. You have all the boosted stats.
Mr. fucking.
What?
And this sucks too, because I boosted Snoo and not Mox earlier.
Oh, I do
I
actually
got-
need to boost my charm. I'm sorry, Nox.
No, do it. Go
You
ahead.
have enough.
Go
You
ahead.
have enough.
The funny thing is, like, if I wasn't, like, intentionally trying to be dickish to Mox there, back when I had, like, the gift drink thing, I could have actually
Avoided some of your
benefited
pain.
from it.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks. Now go.
You're huddled behind a bullet bunker in the throes of the tail tag battle royale against Camp Rival Camp. You're sure that this is the end. You've lived a good life, you think? Next to you is a Camp Rival Camp member, shivering and crying and out of ammo. Why guns are a part of the tail tag is beyond your comprehension. Is this where we die? Snoo? They sob. Why couldn't Camp Spooky and Camp Rival Camp just make love and not war? You reach for them, and as if to bring them into a tender kiss, and as soon as they're in your grasp, you take their tail. Yeah, that gives Camp Spooky the win! Everyone saw your sexy ruse, which also gives you +2 charm. Afterwards, you get drafted into a game of Mr. Freeze Tag, where everybody runs from one player who shoots you all with a freeze ray. Find a blessedly quiet, rusted-out car chassis to hide in and settle for the long haul. Hopefully no one will blow up your spot.
The Demon of Overwatch is in this game.
Oh, hey, Snool. Hope you don't mind if we blow up your spot real quick. Damien, I'm putting you in the lake. Listen, Damien, we'll be safe in here. Said anything about being safe. I just wanted to see if there was any gasoline left in the tank so we could try and blow it up. Stop trying to find gasoline out here. We're in enough danger already. I wouldn't need to keep looking for gasoline if you just teach me how to magically make fire with my hands. For the last time, I'm not teaching you how to make fire with your hands. Well, at least teach me how to shoot fire out of my mouth then. Come on, I've been good. Whenever. Name once. Good, you pushed 3 fairies in front of the freeze ray on the way here. Yeah, you're welcome. Whatever, just try to be quiet. If George the sadistic Yeti hears us bickering in here, we're all getting frozen.
George Autistic
Got
Yeti.
it. Going totally silent. Starting...
Go team!
2, 4, 6, 8. Quiet time is really great. Scott, in the lake. Ones, twos, fours, threes. Don't make noise or you might freeze.
We're in danger.
Scott. Hey, Scott Blow, think you can be in position to the guy with the freeze ray, please?
I'm cheering!
But I'm not giving away our position to the guy with the freeze ray, silly. I'm cheering! Cheering straight to Freeze Town, maybe? Yeah, it's not even close now. You pronounce victory. You need my cheering even more than I thought. Here we go. 3, 6, 9, 12.
6-9. Ha.
Nice. This is far from ideal. Maybe if you can suggest another way for Scott to cheer, he'll stop radically endangering you and your friends. Tell Scott that his cheerleading isn't inspiring Joy and Damien because they're deaf. We need to be respectful and do sign language cheering. Instead of cheering, convince Scott to spit such super hot rap lyrics that you all become immune to freezing.
Is that bottom one fun?
I feel like it's either fun or creativity.
Yeah.
This top one's definitely smarts, which no, smarts is not the highest one anymore.
Yes.
Oh.
I think both of them would be so funny to see, but
Oh fuck!
It was.
Oh.
It was charm. No, it's probably creativity. The bottom one.
Creativity and charm. The only one that's better is fun. So, I guess it was a safer option.
Yay.
He's going to believe we're quiet, Joy. I've known Scott for way longer than you have, and this is definitely going to work. See, Scott has indeed stopped speaking and has begun gesturing wildly. Hey, but is he actually using sign language? Like, I learned ASL freshman year so I could talk to Niall, the unbelievably attractive wood nymph. I have no idea what he's saying. Oh, sorry, this is Nicaraguan sign language. It's very different than American sign language because it'll develop in a closed community in the 1970s. I'll switch. Fluent in 2 different sign languages? Sure, there's a lot of dogs on my grandma's side of the family, and dogs have an easier time learning sign language than spoken language. It's just common sense. Scott resumes gesturing wildly, but is using very different gestures.
I underestimated you.
Oh, that cheer is actually really inspiring. Now that I'm not distracted by your obnoxious yelling, you make some good points.
Metal.
I don't know shit about sign language, but I'm inspired just because it's the only language I've ever seen that's kind of like punching. Speaking of punching, does someone else suddenly want to go out there and punch George the sadistic Yeti right in the
Such a
stupid face?
climax.
Normally I'd call you insane for suggesting punching an armed Yeti in the face, but I'm so inspired by Scott's ASL cheering, I'm willing to try. That settles it. You wait for George to approach your hiding spot, because you really haven't been very quiet at all, and then leap out and beat the shit out of him. Joy's actually quite fetching when she lets loose a little. I mean, so's Damien, but he's never not letting loose. You have a great time doing so, doing violence, and gain +2 boldness and +1 fun.
Yay.
Yay, it's a Mox.
There's some
Hey.
rocks. Yay.
I'm gonna go carve some wood. That's not wood carving. What?
Oh my god.
Modius, what the fuck?
Making love potions.
That day in Monster Scouts, you all learned how to build scarecrows. That's vaguely nature related, right? You decided to take it a step further, though. You had a magical crystal you found in a cave last month to your scarecrow to turn into a sentient being. Scarecrow is very grateful to have been made alive. You take your new friend out for soda and have a very pleasant afternoon. Then you're forced to disassemble him so the next group of scouts can use the materials. Your scarecrow begs you not to relinquish your gift of life, but you're a dedicated monster scout first. Scouts appreciate your dedication to the organization. You're awarded +2 creativity. You duck into a class coach is teaching about knot tying because Dahlia is there and you think it might be a bondage workshop. It's not a bondage workshop. Knot tying is an ancient and powerful craft which has served sailors, adventurers, and sex havers since time immemorial. There are knots so dynamic and versatile that they can save your life or slaughter your enemies depending on which you feed the blight. Why is everyone I'm interacting with has such a fucking deep voice?
You are giving them the voice.
Do you not hear the growls and gruffs from this man as well as Dahlia?
But you can literally choose to give them whatever voice you want.
Explain.
Money can be traded for goods and services.
Well, we're not going to talk about any of those knots today.
Oh god,
They
don't make me do
will
that
be
voice. Please. Please don't.
I can't make you do anything.
But we're not going to talk about any of those knots today. Today we're going to be tying a simple square knot 6,000 times because fundamentals are important. After all, you gotta learn to crawl before you can walk, and you have to learn how to walk before you can run, and that's several steps before learning to tie a square knot. Come to think of it, maybe it's this knot tying class should be focused on teaching you to run. Yeah, 6,000 lasts for everyone. No, this is bogus. You came to this class to mac on Dahlia, not improve your cardiovascular fitness. You grab her massive bicep and whisper that you should ditch, but... Ditch? Ditch? No way! I came to camp to learn wilderness survival, and knot tying is the #1 most important wilderness survival skill! It's a fire starting, building shelter, navigating, and finding water. They're all tied for first place! Right there! Right there! She knows how to make a fucking tent!
Cool.
Pitch this tent, gay boy.
I can't, you're in the lake. What, you think you can just teach ourselves how to tie knots? Ridiculous! The only way to learn knot tying is by running in a circle 6,000 times, like Coach said. As much as you'd relish the opportunity to get real sweaty with Dahlia, you're pretty sure you'd literally die after lap 15 or so. You need a better plan. Luckily, you happen to think of a thing or two about knot tying. Maybe you can show Dahlia a real impressive knot. She'll let you teach her instead of Coach. So what's it gonna be, hot stuff? What knot are you trying to show off? Not about the knot you tie, it's about the material you use to tie it. Tie a regular square knot using an electric eel. Tie the ultimate knot. Are you kidding me?
Feel the eel. He's made a return.
So I feel like one of these is boldness, but I really can't tell which one. Never mind, it was creative.
Wow.
The bottom one was probably boldness. You sprint over to the camp showers real quick and come back with an electric eel. Hey, this is one of the shower eels? I love how dangerous this camp is for no reason. You don't really. The only reason you're dealing with all this stuff is on the off chance you might get laid. Speaking of which, time to do a dumb stunt with this eel. You grab the eel firmly with both hands, successfully avoiding a seizure from the electric shock, and you tie a square knot. Whoa! How did you do that? You haven't even run any of the 6,000 laps yet! Oh, you're not done. Now that the initial searing pain of the holding electric eel has receded into a dull background suffering, you feel like you can do anything. You tie the eel more and more elaborately, manipulating it like a balloon animal until you've turned it into a puppy! Made out of eel that electrocutes me! This is the perfect gift because it combines my love of things that are cute with my love of getting electrocuted to prove how invincible I am! Dolly is so in love with her new pet that she doesn't even stop to consider how bad the eel must feel with its spine all twisted up. You do, though, and you whisper an apology. You kidding? Says the eel. Everyone loves a puppy. I've always wanted to be one, but my parents told me it was all childish dreams. Joke's on them now! Wow. Who knew pulling an eel out of a shower head and trying it into a balloon animal would somehow make everyone happy? 2 creativity and 1 fun. Let's trade in places.
Let's trade
Everyone
places.
choose a song. I choose Happy Birthday.
Stay with me,
Alright.
Benji Matsubara.
I'll pick This Is War because I said it earlier in today's stream.
Player orders dedicated based on which song you'd most likely listen to while doing some hanky panky. I think I'm gonna give this one to Snoo. I think Happy Birthday is in last.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
No one wants to hear Happy Birthday when you're getting it on.
Well, what about your
kid that you're or not? That was the wrong way. I mean, like that you're
Jesus
making.
Christ,
That you're making.
Synapse. Freudian slip.
Sleepy.
Silence! You're going in the lake.
I
Going
just.
in the lake.
I
Hey,
want to
he's
go
not
to the
going to the
lake.
lake.
I
He's going
think.
somewhere else.
I don't know where I want to go.
Frozen lake in hell.
Gonna take a nap.
Silence.
Keep
Matter
going.
to gain some boldness, since you found a brochure that promised some boldness if you visited. It said you found a mischievous demon. It was all a ruse to lure you here, and the demon will take 9 years off your life. Take the demon to court for misleading advertising. The jury isn't fond of mischievous demons who fool people into giving years of their life, so you win, and the demon gives you a +2 boldness. Fuck yeah! You're about to fight a bee that insulted your honor.
No!
You ready your first strike when Joy grabs you and pulls you aside. Shut up. Got a minute? I want to show you something. Also, I'm pretty sure you'll die if you fight that beehive. You hesitate for a moment. Oh god, tinnitus. Oh. I'm drinking all the lake water.
God, I'm gonna have to watch back so much footage for all lake references.
This is gonna be a 5-hour fucking stream. Of just shit posting.
Okay, tinnitus taken care of. Anyway, you hesitate for a moment, but your feelings for joy overtake your hatred for the bee that implied you were too dumb to even sting. That motherfucker. Just wanted to show you this little
In the
clue I
lake
found.
with the bee.
In the lake with the bee. Jen said it's the perfect place to watch the sunset. View's flawless, and more importantly, no one else knows about the spot. Swear to me that you won't tell anyone about it. It's not that I don't love our other friends, but sometimes I just need a quiet place where I can think. I love that movie. And read, and not have shenanigans or whimsical tomfoolery. Correction, I love that movie until the ending. The ending sucked.
Just don't let the bee know.
You sit down with Joy to watch the sunset together. You blush, thinking about how she shared the secret with you. Joy leans on your shoulder. You double blush. Ooh. Listen, Snoop, there's something I want you to know. Is it that
You're
I
going
drank
in
too
the
much
lake.
lake water? I think I have feelings for you. That's kind of gay. Sun is setting. Joy is blushing. You ate enough fiber for breakfast. The mood is right. You lean in for a kiss. When Joy stops you. Whoa there, Stallion. I'm tempted, but just because we like each other doesn't mean we should be a thing. There are more important things than our feelings. Like how our love story will affect the Covenant story arc for the season. As protagonists, I have certain responsibilities.
I want to play out the Titanic movie, and then we both drown in the lake.
One of us is on the boards and then just crawls into the water. know you know this, but critics can interpret this kind of love arc as filler. Even the most moving love stories can be written up as excuses to attract a bigger audience. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to please the critics, it's our adventure, but I can't help but think about it a little. Why? Let's say we end up having a love arc together. What would make it interesting? What's the hook?
We go
I
down
drown
under
in-
the
I-
water.
we both drown in the lake. It's a tragedy. Classic Shakespearean tragedy. There we go.
Vanessa,
Fun.
join me in the soil.
Go on, join me in the soil. We will become food for the worms and bugs. Oh, you've been so busy chasing after love interests all summer, you never reflect on how good of a love interest you'd be yourself. You're right, I'm kind of boring.
No.
Idea, Stu? How can we get the audience to see you the way that I do? Summon a version of yourself
Give
from
them
another
your
timeline
eyes.
to make the horniest, most confusing love triangle ever pass. Go for the classic drama of love versus family. Convince this season's big bad to adopt you as their
Family.
child.
You might have to go with that first one.
I might have to.
'Cause I don't think you got the charm for that.
I say go with what your heart desires.
Their heart desires a nap.
Nah, don't mind if I do.
You
No, but really, I should have.
I'm surprised you're still here, honestly. It's like it's almost what?
Smart.
It's almost 12:30 for you.
Yep, half midnight.
Karanzi is committed. He's a good friend.
Practices
Shouldn't get rid of
spellcasting skills. Sometimes you're about to fall asleep on your bed.
I'm really not. I just like having
I?
the little slurred speech. It's
How
fun
much
and I
finally?
get to be lazy.
Chant a summoning spell in your sexiest ancient Latin. As soon as you finish the incantation, the sky is clouded by thick black fog. A bolt of onyx black
Thick.
lightning pierces the ground in front of you. Smoke clears, and here you are from a different time, a darker
Impressive.
timeline. Damn, you can summon interdimensionality? Since when? Shit, I've got to go get my spellbook and write down that rune. Joy leaves you alone with you. Alternate dimension Snow looks just like you, except
And
edgier,
then
with a long
you
scar
drown.
across their face. And we drown in the lake. Stay back! Who are you? What do you look like, a punk-ass version of me? Are you a servant of God?
Whoa!
Demon? Yo! Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! We do not use that name in this house.
You don't dead name
Come
someone.
explain- Don't fucking dead name them. I'll kill you. You're going in the lake unironically. Now come here. Calmly explain to alternate dimensions Newell that you summon them for your dimension for an important mission of love. You summoned me? You fool! Do you have any idea what you've done? Yeah, I'm about to drown you in a lake. Shut up. World's been threatened to the point of extinction by the demon horde. No. Don't dead name her. Fuck you. Only a
Yeah, but
precious
if they're
jewel
from
fragile
like
in
an
the face of
alternate
apocalypse.
dimension, then doesn't that mean that
They
that
are
just
in
didn't happen?
this dimension now.
They don't even know what a Zoe is.
I am gonna kill them. so
They
it doesn't
think
matter.
it's like Sesame Street. They're just like, oh, that's Zoe.
I was chosen for the final effort to free our world from the demon's wrath. It is my mission to deliver the crystal of fate into the demon's heart. Without me, all hope is lost. I'm sorry you were put in the setting of the dark crystal. It's a little awkward. You inform alternate dimensions Newell that you only learn how to summon people. You have no idea how to send them back. This news makes my very soul ache. You use such a powerful spell to summon me. Surely this dimension must be under even greater distress than mine. Tell me, punk-ass Newell, for what reason did you yank me from my family? What unholy curse threatens this world? X, you tell them about your crush on Joy and how she's so cool and you want to speak to her, but in an interesting way. Your alternate dimension twin doesn't say anything in response. You've never seen someone's spirit broken so badly. Oh shit, I skipped. Well, they're in the lake. Joy returns from grabbing her spellbook and finds you giving your ultimate dimension twin a cheer up who cares that everyone you know is doomed to noogie. I've got to say, you two look pretty cute together. And as for our story arc, I'm certain that mischievous twins from alternate dimensions will lead to lots
Booty
of hijinks.
calls.
Hey.
I don't wanna. I wanna drown them in the lake. Or
No,
team up with a great
here's the thing,
person.
Snoo. The threesome is you, alternate dimension Snoo, and the lake.
Shit, right. Normally you'd be threatened by your twin and worried they'd steal joy away from you, but they spend most of their time crying in corners about all their loved ones dying a horrible death. And boring stuff like that. You gain +3 charm.
Yay.
Scilab.
Is
Right.
me, what's my lowest?
Strain,
To the
have
lake.
fun. Enjoy the
To the
chaos.
lake.
Will do.
Goodbay.
You have a good night, Karanzi.
Good night.
I wanna go to the lake.
Right, I'm controlling you.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
unable to function. That day you go diving to see what's at the bottom of the lake. You find a comic book, you pick it up, it's so interesting, you stay there reading it. It's Batman. This is bad, since you cannot hold your breath indefinitely. You decide to not rush to the surface, but instead stay sat at the bottom of the lake, because it's so nice and comforting there. But before getting there, you drown a little, and some lake water gets into your mouth. Gross. I should have just read it normally. You swallow some weird stuff that was in the lake water, like a whole jellyfish, and +2 fun? What was that doing there? You spent the last few hours teaming up with Abrabra on a side quest. You're covered in blood, exhausted, and 2 hit point HP points. Wait, what? HP points, but they're put the P in the point. Yeah, okay. But if you find just one more lost chicken in return, you'll get 20 rubies. You spot the last chicken hanging out on the farmer's roof, and you hop up there, catch a rooster, and dunk it at the bird pet chicken pen. Side quest complete.
Here for it.
Dang, that was like a Santanen featuring Rob Thomas. Levels of smooth, pretty sick cock wrangling Psylapse. Hex, don't say that. Don't say that word. They're chickens, okay? Or call them cuckoo. Cucks. What's up, cucks? If you want to use accurate in-game
I
terminology.
guess you were pretty great.
Hex is right, though. That was awesome, Psylapse. You're so good at handling cocks. I can tell you took my advice about leveling up your agility. It's paying off. I really like spend time together. It's a shame that you're off meta now. Off meta, that's weird. You're fully aware that you're a PC in a video game. Or you're a PC in a... What?
You're a player
so you
character.
You're very meta. You ask Alvarado what she means. Oh, well, the truth is, I'm not really into casual relationships. I exclusively do hardcore, competitive, long-term dating. When I date someone, I give it my all.
I will
So,
give you my all.
obviously,
Really, right?
she really told me get good.
She did.
If you're a competitive dater, you have to read all the patch notes. It's critical info, like the Sims patch notes. Those are fun.
They're great.
For optimizing my partner selection, I can't fuck up my kiss/date ratio. And this is sort of awkward, but have you looked at the buffs in the latest patch? Some of your stats are reworked. I am filled with anguish.
They nerfed you super bad!
D tier. Let him down easy at least.
Hey, I didn't even read that.
Oh, I thought we did.
No. Don't feel too bad, Psylapse. She just said something about your stats getting debuffed in elaboration, but you didn't see what she actually said. Maybe some
called
filth
you
casuals
B-tier,
will
dude.
date you as just a joke. You pull up the latest patch notes on your phone and scroll through the pro forums. Alvarado is totally right. Dating you is off meta as using a master ball on a Zubat. First off, since romantic picnics are on the rise, some are partners who have allergies to bees or just super scared of them. I am terrified of bees. You have been nerfed. You're both. Hey, it's true. Also, tuna maps got added. Food truck and trendy Instagram donut shop.
They're both too small for your special to move effective. Lastly, the super horny players no longer get a charm buff against tsundere types. Fuck, you were relying on that score bonus.
Yeah.
Damn it, I love tsunderes. Whoa, I take it back. Take back what I said. With those stats, you'd have
my
to be a fucking
God.
idiot to date Psylapse.
You're so mean.
Yeah, it really sucks that this patch nerfed you. Every time they say it nerfed me, it just makes me think of Mox's little brew he had. And it's like, that's how I was nerfed.
I'm the
so
patch notes.
that we were pretty compatible
Mox is
teammates,
watching.
you know?
Mox, you're
Shit, you have a
walking
huge
backwards.
crush on Avaradava, and this dumb competitive dating meta, Kuko blocking you. I get it, because it's like cock
Yeah.
blocking, but
Yeah.
we're not handling cocks anymore. Your objective is clear. Convince Avaradava you're a good pick at competitive long-term dating, despite the current meta. But how? How, Psylapse? I don't fucking know anything about dating. Get a hardcore dating pro to write a comprehensive online guide how to date Psylapse, an unexpected off-meta strategy to boost your win rate. Or the current meta favors tank players because it requires tons of HP and favors defensive stats. Use forbidden magics to become an actual tank. Fuck, what is what?
I don't know. I don't fucking.
Boy is way
So-
too off his rocker to read.
Baba is you.
The top one is smarts, the bottom one is boldness.
Is it? What?
The top
Oh
one
no,
will raise your
No,
boldness
not a
to
tie!
1.
This is what happened to Mox before, and I have fucking Mox's stats. Okay, wait. So here's the thing. The one Mox failed with was boldness. So what one am I avoiding that's
So
boldness?
the bottom one is boldness.
Bottom
So
one.
And we're taking the top lane. I'm a top. Yeah! See, you
worked.
gotta outsmart the boldness. Learn from Mox's mistakes with his own stats. Genius. Avaradvadava will totally date you if there's a thorough strategy guide detailing your strengths, weaknesses, and maps you play best on. Next. Thank you. And you know, or you just, and you know just who should Pants
Girl love
81,
pants.
also known as Leonard, the number one professional dater in the competitive league right now.
Don't make jokes.
don't make jokes.
What?
That's totally gonna be Leonard.
You use your master hacker skills to track down, to dive through the front, and strategy guy dating you. Psylapse, before this conversation, I would have said that you were an absolute worst possible partner for the competitive long-term dating current meta. However, I am moved by how romantic of a gesture this is. But no, don't you see? It'd take the greatest love professional of all time to write down the guide to date you. Fine, I'll do it. All guides shall go down in hardcore dating history. Oh my god, what if I did a hardcore series of dating? How would that hold up for content?
I don't know.
After hours of rigorous testing to determine your emotional maternity, or maturity? The secret fetishes, and tongue girth. Is that a thing people look for? I'll keep that in mind and check it later. Comes up with an insanely efficient strategy to date you. Crashing help. Help. Next. Oh wait, did I already read this one? I don't know if it switched when I was breaking down.
This is
Sex
new
is
one.
widely underrated in this competitive dating. Most guides will tell you that this is extremely sweaty body and unending horniness are weaknesses, but skilled daters will know that the strengths of Psylapse releases a high amount of pheromones through his horny sweat, which is great for. I didn't read that last part. Lastly,
Something
you
about libido is
underestimate
all I
the
thought.
element surprise Since so few people date Cylaps, you'll get a surprise attack bonus on any double date matches. Judge publishes the guide. Yes, Ava follows him closely, and she should see it. You're just praying that she doesn't hashtag Cylaps strap muted.
Well, you got a hashtag
Go.
now.
I gotta remember that for later. I'm gonna forget. Hey, Cylaps, I wanted to apologize. Said the other day, you know, I said you were a terrible option in long-term hardcore dating. To be honest, I'm pretty intrigued by some of the off-meta strategies I've been hearing about you lately. Feels so taboo, you know?
You want to be my support?
Yes. I'm wondering if dating you could be an unexpected shortcut to higher competitive ranking, which is basically the highest compliment I could give a potential romantic partner. Wow. I've spends the whole afters of practicing competitive, this something boldness, cause it's hot.
Let's do it by the book.
Alright.
How are my stats? I didn't look at them. Shit.
So,
It's still funky.
You do have the minimum required
Do I?
for Aravi. Yes.
I'm still gonna, if I can, boost what I can.
Just get creative. You spend all day trying to learn how to use the North Star to know your location and get lost. Huh?
I thought you needed charm.
No, I just need a single stat that's really high.
Oh, okay.
Creative.
I just started the game with a high charm, so that's why I was focusing charm. It's a fierce challenge, and everyone gets, like, super lost. You say fuck it and try to text the North Star to ask for directions. Maybe no one ever asked. Of course, this achieves
then you
nothing.
gotta reply
It's
from a fist.
it's a star. You should stop trying to resort to sheer absurdity to solve your problems. Get no badge. No one does. It was all a trick to test, and it wasn't even nighttime. Record your warranty
No
with plus 2
badge.
creativity for your lateral thinking.
Also, I'm just now realizing it's really funny Modius is wearing PPE but not wearing it properly while handling those fucking chemicals.
But who cares
Yeah.
about that? It's time to meet up with Dahlia. She invited you back to her tent for a bit of light Mexican professional wrestling. I'm gonna die.
No one is ready for Dahlia.
Ah, nothing like a bit of lucha libre to put some hair on your I will not survive regular wrestling. Lucha libre is especially murder.
You go into the tent and immediately start running out, and she grabs you by the ankles and drags you back in.
No, she doesn't grab me by the ankles. She grabs my head by her fucking ankles and then throws me into the tent. That's some luchadora shit.
You're begging and screaming for help, but no one hears
There's
you.
a couple of full body wax to remove said hair. Are you ready, punk? The next 2 hours are agonizingly painful bliss. Dahlia totally kicks your ass, of course, but afterwards you just watch Studio Ghibli movies and share a romantic ice bath.
That's nice.
Cute.
Thanks for hanging out with me today, Mox. I had a great time. I'm really glad you came to summer camp, too. So are you. Maybe you could even keep this party going? You asked Dahlia what plan she has after camp. Well, I mean, summer break has been nice, but I can't vacation from reality forever. I need to get back to being the commander my army needs me to be.
Here to save the day.
Our work is never done. There are countless kingdoms left to conquer, and as hell's strongest and sexiest warlord, it's my destiny to conquer them all. Well, if Dahlia's so into conquering stuff, maybe she could try conquering the most difficult kingdom of all. Oh, you mean IKEA? Tried that. But that place is a labyrinthine pit of Swedish furniture madness. My armies barely escape with their sanity intact. What? No, she should try conquering your heart. Oh, you're flirting with me. That makes so much more sense. Well, I must admit, I've never considered conquering your heart before. I do like you quite a bit, though, so maybe... No! Wait, I'm supposed to be a hardened commander. I can't let my feelings interfere with my work. This is real life, not Dunder Mifflin. What? I have a lot of kingdoms on my to-conquer list. If I'm going to use important military resources and demon power to conquer your heart instead, I need a good reason why. Man, this got real fast. But you really want to
Dunder
impress
Mifflin
Dahlia?
is a paper company.
Huh. How can you convince her that conquering your heart is way more valuable than conquering any other kingdom? A doctor's history book, so it says all the great commanders of history have tried and failed to conquer your heart. Explain that your heart has strategic value to further conquer other important territories such as your kidneys and your lungs.
She was making a reference to The Office. Dahlia watched The fucking Office. I can't believe it.
I want to say that this one is smart.
That's creative.
That's creative. For real?
It's time to get creative.
You serious?
But apparently no one's discovered what the second one is.
Quirky.
Well, we could have made a discovery, but I don't want to pass up a victory. You hop out of the bath for a sec and attack your old world history. Attack your old world history textbook with a Sharpie marker. Hand it back over to Dahlia. Oh, you want to read now? I mean, I don't really know what history knowledge has to do with being an intelligent military leader. But I'll give it a shot. Chapter 69. The Mox Wars. Many textbooks have been censored to remove this dark, bloody, sexy war period because the historians couldn't handle the horny. But here were detailed below. There was the War of the Roses. Everybody gave to Mox. The French kissing Mox Revolution. Even World War II is short for we will / we won't be have sex with Mox. Wow, fascinating. These sentences I have just stated have been wild. Everyone wanted to conquer Mox's heart, and also the rest of his sexy bits. Every power-hungry warlord tried to plant their flagpole on that thick, juicy landmass. Oh, that tension.
I told you Mox's ass is great.
God damn it.
Thing I said for the picky dude.
Why does my butt
that.
keep coming up, man? All of that tension
Gotta
finally
butt
burst
stuff,
in the
Mox.
famous Battle of the Bulge, and everyone's metaphorical pants thinking about how hot Mox is. Thousands of volunteer soldiers died for dad ass. Everyone was exhausted. They all returned to their barricades for some rest, but gas, there was only one army caught. They would all have to share. So
Armies
Louis, this what is that, the 16th?
Entire armies could not manage even getting close enough for this. But then we got Snoo here, who's just outlived it all. Snoo is greater than an army.
What are you talking about? They're dead face down in the lake. Napoleon Bonaparte,
No,
Queen
the
Victoria.
lake
just
got
realized-
them, but not your ass.
Mox, you were able to get away with this because you spent so much time with Zoe, you learned how to write fanfic in a second.
Shit, you right. They all learned they didn't need to fight to conquer Mox's heart because there was room for everybody in that sexy kingdom. Zilla had a huge orgy. He was super sexy. Then Mox killed them all because he was saving his heart to be conquered by Dala Aquino, the greatest conqueror ever. Well, that was a riveting tale. I love the Dahlia Aquino bit, but I didn't realize I had such a huge destiny. I should read more often. Maybe I'll conquer your heart after all, Mox. I wouldn't want to let Fade or Audrey Hepburn down. Score! History truly is written by the victors. You gain 2 charm and 1 smart.
Yay.
Last day of summer is here.
Last
Where you
day
going,
of
Snoo? Who is your summer love?
Robbie.
No.
You want to ask Joya to the meteor shower? Silas, who's your summer love?
Oh,
Is it none of them?
Is yeah. Her.
I'm gonna ask her.
One by one,
It's my.
all to my harem.
Obviously,
Harem.
you're choosing none of them.
I was choosing Milo.
Calculester. That's not calculus.
Why are we starting with me?
Join my harem.
You finally gather the courage and ask your beloved to watch the meteor shower with you. A summer fling between you and me? Ah, yes! A summer fling is an essential part of having the best summer ever. Look, I even had it on my list. Almost forgot. Good catch, Mox. Glad I have you around. Let's check summer fling off my list together. The last day of camp was incredible. Dahlia talked you into rock climbing without a harness up the cliff she found in the woods. It was terrifying. But with Dahlia's encouragement, you reached the top by sunset. One hell of a view. Dahlia seemed more interested in talking about the advantages of having the high ground during battle than admiring the romantic scenery. But hey, that's Dahlia for you. You wouldn't have her any other way.
Let's go with the flow.
To me, finally gathered the courage to and ask your beloved to watch the meteor shower with you. Is that you want to be my summer fling? Yes, Nemo. I think romance might just be predestined by fate. Can't deny our chemistry, and you do make a great world-saving sidekick. Perhaps this was always my destiny. You highly doubt it, but yay! Joy said yes!
What you and I have?
Aww.
Yeah, meteor shower was magical. She had interest in the many times Joy has saved reality, and she loved to share stories with you. She even showed you many of the magic weapons and arcane artifacts from her adventures. And you ended up learning that at least 3 of them can be used as sex toys. Wink.
Sweet.
Hey, Smee, let me sit up for this. You finally got the courage. Okay, you finally gathered the courage to ask your beloved to watch the meteor shower with
Wow.
you. Wait, you want to be my summer fling? Oh my god. I mean, I guess so. But not because I actually like you or anything. She's a fucking tsundere, my
She is.
favorite archetype.
Yeah,
That'd be
they mentioned it with
ridiculous.
the stat nerfing thing.
Yeah, I thought so, but thing. I'm sleepy boy brain. I mean, if anything, I'm just going out with you so I can learn your weaknesses and plot to kill you.
You
We've
know,
already done both these
yeah,
things.
I think that might be something she's into. This is her
Well,
love
I'm the
language,
death
apparently.
guy. I'm the
Love
death
language is
guy.
better.
Fuck yeah.
It's a match made
Yeah.
in heaven.
I'm not emotionally vulnerable. I'm just using this as perfect cover. It's a date. I
I'm
did
your
it.
tank, you're my healer.
And I just barely avoided getting screwed out of it.
Barely.
The last day
Barely.
of camp was amazing. That's nice. For the meteor shower, you and Ara fuck.
And
I
you and
wanna say it
Ravioli.
normally at the end.
Ravioli.
Ravi spent the whole day exploring nearby caves searching for golden treasure. Or treasure. Treasure.
Rager.
You fought
golden
lots of
treasure.
super dangerous
Creatures.
creatures at a dramatic moment when a killer mind flayer had you in its clutches. I've been too busy saying Aravi swooped in to save you, my hero. Hex filmed the whole thing and put it on TikTok. Now the whole world knows you as Aravi's damsel in distress, and you're okay with that. I would be okay with that.
We done it.
Dude, we all did it.
6 new special stuff.
It was fun.
Wow, 505 suns.
Yay. That's a lot of suns.
Before we knew it, those weeks were gone. It felt like a hot minute, and it felt like an entire lifetime. That night, as we saw summer coming to an end, we all wondered what would come next for us. It felt like the end of something big. Little did we know, life still had many wonders and misadventures in store for us. Now, I'm older. I can see it. Those years became the foundation of the mythology of our lives. Broken hearts turned tragedies sung for centuries. Wild nights became epics treasured forever. Every kiss, every laugh, now a constellation we'll always find while gazing into the starry night, no matter how many years go by. Even today, I can still close my eyes and I'm there. On that last summer night, feeling like I was just starting to live life.
Yay, credits.
Oh my god.
With all my friends around that campfire. So young, unafraid. So ready to start.
It's the boy. I always liked that guy.
There's Snoo back there.
Oh my god. Drowning in the fucking lake.
Drowned in the lake. It was destiny.
Purple heart. That's the Muffet heart.
God.
Truffle pig.
Oh no. Whoops.
Wolves.
Bird.
Bird watching. Fuck yeah. Chip.
Chip.
Chipper bag.
Bear!
Nah, it wasn't a bear. It was a tiger.
It was.
Look at him go.
Shit. Oh my god.
There she is.
If making content wasn't hard enough to worry about this stuff, like
Was that fucking Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy?
No, he's a serial killer man who lives in the place.
But his clothing was the exact same besides a hucking mess.
streaming monster cam, you won't
Yeah.
get a strike. Trading monster cam,
I fucking love these games, dude.
They're great.
now that we're here, my name is Clothing Martinez. Oh yeah, I made most of the music for the game.
The credits feel like somewhat even better to hear when everyone succeeds.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just me, but when there's like the time where we have like even just one loss,
It's
like,
sad.
It feels so off.
I'm just appreciating that we've kind of gravitated away from actively fucking each other over in this.
Yeah.
Oh look, I'm having her sit next to me.
Hey.
God, I love these games.
Alright, Mox, how long have we been going for?
5 hours, almost on the
5
dot.
hours. You just unlocked the ectoplasm. What does that do?
Casket
I'm gonna look it
wine.
up.
Low cost energy drink.
Hang on. God, I'm trying to fucking read these. So, the ectoplasm reverses all of the outcomes.
Casket wine.
Pick a stat. The player can no longer gain or lose points from any other stat from the chosen stat,
Low cost energy
That's
drink.
fun.
aside from the chosen stat.
Low cost energy drink.
I'm trying. Where is it?
Oh.
Red solo
Uh,
cup with battery. If there are
Was
images.
it spelled a weird way?
Not that I remember.
It won't pop up.
Loyalty lemonade.
That one also won't pop up.
That's it.
Guess
Meta shop.
Wow.
Oh hey narrator.
Hey narrator, you have a body.
Love interest requirements. Sweet. A fridge, playable character. That sounds fun.
What? A playable character is a fucking
Sketchback.
fridge.
Sexy bees.
Oh Mox, you need pizza girl.
We all know you need pizza.
Pizza and bees.
I'll get these eventually. We play enough Monster Prom as it is. Over time, I will probably unlock everything in these.
Mox,
Mm-hmm.
you're the bee guy.
I don't know how.
Knees.
I don't know how I became the bee guy.
Because you started vomiting bees.
Just that one time.
Yep. Oh no.
Alright.
Footage.
Alright. That was a long process. We've gone 5 hours into this nonsense, and my throat hurts.
Mine does too.
So I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Marky Joy's playing
I will
Deltarune. Let's go raid
also
Marky Joy.
do that. Hold on, let me catch up.
Let's go
I
raid
want
Marky
to
Joy.
also catch up and do the thing.
Let me, Mox. Wait. Wait. Wait.
I still haven't started the
have
raid
to-
yet.
I started mine, but I have to wait.
Okay.
Say whatever you do,
Alright. Well, I hope
Mox.
everybody stays safe, stays hydrated, and remember to wash your hands. Next month is going to be the start of a string of new things entirely, so that'll be something to look forward to. But until then, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye!
Bye bye, people.